Hey everybody, welcome back to the channel. I am Joe Usual, and this is the Long Dark Gunloper Cougar Revenge Run, Day 10, where we're still prepping before we're going to hit the Cougars. The Cougars are on the maps, but we're going to go ahead and we got to make bullets. I had you guys vote for this twice, thinking maybe I might be able to go hunt Cougars, but you guys want me to make bullets. So that's what we're going to do today. We're at the top side of Bleak Inlet at the moment. Let's go ahead and let's see what we got going on here. So right now we are sitting, I know it's dark right now, but we're sitting in the prepper cache at the top of Bleak Inlet, and it's full. And at the end of the last episode, we found it, and it was full. It's got plenty of food. It's got plenty of materials that we need. We're going to go ahead, and we're probably going to not bother with a lot. I'm going to grab all of these Summit sodas, I think, or maybe I should eat. I have level 5 cooking now, so I could eat whatever's bad. That's 0%. I can still eat it. I can still eat it. 0%, I can still eat it. And we're going to grab all the soda. That'll give me 1,600, and then 250 times 5, which is another 1,250. So yeah. So that's going to be enough for me to get through. It's almost dawn, not quite. But I can hear the blizzard outside, and that's not great. Let's see what else we got in here that I want to take with me. What's my carry weight looking like at the moment? We still have to get past the wolves. My carry weight is at 83 out of 99. I got plenty of carry weight. The one thing I don't want is to lose my bonus at the moment. Let's grab this 2 cloth. Let's see if we can fix some clothing. What else we got? Okay, I put my bow and my arrow shafts in here. We made these in the last episode. So we're going to come back and pick those up later. I think. You know what I might do? No, maybe not. Maybe I'm going to take that with me. I think I'm going to take this with me. That's only 2 pounds. Let's grab those. I'm going to carry those with me because I might not come back this way. Oh, no, I am going to come back this way. I will come back this way. Never mind. So we are going to put these back because I'm not going to confront the cougar at the moment. So we definitely are going to put that bow back. We'll pick it up on the way home. I don't want to be heavy. Let's see. What do we got in here? Okay. How's my antiseptic? You know what? Let's trade that out so I've got a full bottle of antiseptic. That'd be good. Do I have any antibiotics? I do have some antibiotics on me, so that's fine. All right, so we're at 83 out of 99. Let's go ahead and go over here. Actually, let's pick up one of these lantern fuels. I'm going to refill my lantern right quick. I already read that book, the Stay on Target book. I read that yesterday. I already used up all of the... There's a crow feather. I've already used up all of the guts that are in here, so these rabbit pelts aren't really going to do me much good. So, let me go ahead and put this out right quick. I got to wait for it to get light before I can do anything else. Let's do that. How much water do I have? I don't have a ton, so instead, let's go ahead and let's drink. Looks like all of these sodas are dead too, huh? No? Well, let's eat this. Let's fill ourselves up. Thanks, Ian. I appreciate that. You had tech issues yesterday. Everything logged out, and you had to verify it was you again. I've had that happen on updates. It's not fun. We're gonna do this, but I don't want to do all of it because I do want to hydrate. So let's drink this. Like I said, level 5 cooking will allow me to eat any durability of food without any issues. So that's going to be good. We need to hydrate because I don't have enough water really to do anything. So let's just do that. That was a waste of calories, but that's okay. All right, and we'll polish this off right quick, and then we'll just drink our sodas to hydrate ourselves before we have to boil any more water. Let's go ahead and let's crash. Let's wait for 2 hours. Hopefully that weather... Okay, it sounds like the storm just stopped. It's going to be cold. How many... Okay, I've got 3 red flares. All right, so I can get past the wolves if I need to. Let's go ahead and let's do another... Just hydrate again, right quick. I hope you guys are having a good morning, afternoon, or evening, depending on what part of the planet you're on. I'm doing pretty good. This is going to be the only thing we get today, live stream-wise, and I'm taking tomorrow off because I have to paint my house. So, and I didn't take Monday off, so I'm taking Thursday instead. I had things scheduled, and then my schedule kind of fell through because it started to snow. So I had to go buy my own paint sprayer. And now I'm going to go be painting the house by myself. I got to tape it off this afternoon and this evening. Move everything around. And then I get to paint it in the morning when I wake up. So, and that's going to take me all day. Because I got to move everything out of my kitchen. I got to move everything out of the bedroom. And all as fun as that might be, we're going to grab this. It has to be done. But I woke up this morning to snow. It's snowing. So I was like, it's really cold out there. Let's go ahead and let's give the chickens something to eat. I have 4 chickens, as you know. So I boiled up some pearl barley this morning and added some of their scratch corn to it. What the heck, dude? That's not cool. Anyway, hot pearl barley with water and scratch corn for my chickens this morning. They loved the hell of it. Whereas if I put their scratch corn in a bowl, they knock it over so they can scratch it on the ground. But they are smart enough to know not to knock over that pearl barley because they knew there was water in there. And their water was frozen this morning. I got to wake up every morning and I got to, I'm going to drop this. Hang tight. We're going to drop this this sapling here so it can cure. Because I'm going to need to make in the future, I'm going to need to take the maple saplings I've been collecting and I need to make a, whatchamacallit? Travois. Or travois. As some people say. So why don't I go ahead and drop these off in here right quick? Where are you? Yeah, I'm going to drop these rose hips because that's almost a pound. I don't need that at the moment. Let's go ahead and let's bandage up. I think I have painkillers on me. Oh, I do. I do. All right. So the game decided it wanted to give me a hard time there all of a sudden. Let's go ahead and let's chill for another hour. I kind of want the... I'm going to get warmed up. It's really cold out there. Every morning in the Long Dark is cold, no matter what. You really want to wait until the afternoon to travel, but I shouldn't have far to go, so I'm not too awfully worried about it. All right, so I think we're set. 80 pounds out of 99, that's great. You know what? Let's drop these crow feathers in here too. Just because, just to shave off a 1/4 pound. I'll keep the sticks because I'm going to have to make a fire. All right, let's go. %, Serpal? Well, I have level 5 cooking, so it doesn't matter, Mr. Plow. You can eat whatever durability, so long as the food is cooked, you can eat whatever durability you have. It doesn't matter if it goes bad. I'm assuming that the game is assuming that when you're that good of a cook, you can salt it or season it. So you know, even if it goes bad, it's like a balut egg or something. I don't know. I'm not really sure why they did that. Probably can't give us a break for all the work it takes. All right, we got this. I'm going to grab that because I've got the carry weight. All right, so we've got a bear up in here, and we've got a pack of timbers. And by timbers, I mean timber wolves. So we got to watch out. So I'm going to go ahead and grab this because my torch is not going to do good if the wind kicks up. So I'm going to waste a flare just so I can go and get to the area that has the code to the maintenance shed, which has the machines I need and the forge I need to make my bullets. Now we're bringing a bunch of bullets with us, so what we're going to do is we're going to bust them down and then remake them. Bust them down, remake them, bust them down, remake them. That way I don't have to go after lead, because I've got enough bullets, it should work. I don't know if I get to level 5, but to get the durability of the bullets up to 100%, I need level 5 in my gunsmithing. So that's what we got to do. Now I'm not gonna crouch right here because we're gonna make a run for it if we have to, which I probably will, unless the wolves are on the other side over there. It looks like they are, so that's gonna be nice for me. Looks like I got lucky. Okay, let's go. Let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And since we're going to climb back up this rope, I'm going to grab this, and we're going to drop that in the ranger station. Because I'm going to come back up this rope when we leave, rather than go through the cave. However, what I realized was I have not been into the muskeg, and we found that cache, which was full. I think the muskeg cache might be full. So we're going to go to the muskeg after this, after I get my bullets made. Okay? So I know there's a lot of people that are like, well, why haven't you hunted any cougars yet, man? Because I wasn't prepped. And if I'm not prepped, I'm going to die. And I'm not looking to die, yo. So let's go back up here. Let's grab this rope, which is, it's going to be on the side here. The rope is always on the side of this ranger station, so let's go ahead and grab that. I'm still not overburdened, so that's amazing. We're going to get warmed up right quick and see where that pack of wolves is. Let's see, what do we have in here? So I got some pork and beans, I've got a candy bar, and this flour, which I'm not going to carry down with me. There's another pot we can use for water. That's great, because I have a pot and I have a skillet on me. Right? I always carry a pot and a skillet on me. Do I not have them? Oh, yeah, I do. They're right there. Sorry, I just hit my mic. All right, so there's a batch of herbal tea. I will take that. That's great. Let's go ahead and see what we got in here. What is in here? No, okay. Nothing. We do have some books. There's a cup of herbal tea. That's amazing. For when I lose my health, because I'm going to lose my health. I'm very lucky. You never hardly see that, by the way. Christopher Silva says, very lucky no timber wolves with a 4-leaf clover. Yes, that is definitely something you never see. You almost always see a pack of timbers, which means there's a bear over there waiting for me at that office, and I can't go down the hill until I... actually, I should probably drop this. Let's drop this rope, because I need to go over and... let's drop this sapling, because I'm coming back for that. And let's drop this rope right quick, because I don't want to carry that with me. It's 11 pounds. I need to be light on my feet. So, and I've got 82 out of 99. That's 17-pound difference. Let's go ahead and refill our lantern right quick. And I'm going to drop all of this, because that's another 2 pounds, or 3 pounds. So let's go ahead and let's, fill that right quick. Then we'll drop this fuel. We're gonna pick all this up when we come back. So coming back up is gonna be rough. I'm not gonna lie to you. It's gonna be tough. And I don't need that, so drop that. I'll keep one on me to sharpen my tools. I don't need two. All right, because no matter let's go ahead and wait for an hour. Let's sleep for an hour. Yeah, the bear's guarding the code. Yes. Usually, I mean, they added the bear to the top here, which I don't like. But, you know, you deal with what you got. So I'm assuming I'm going to get a bear. Hopefully those wolves stay over where they're at least for a couple of days. Because I'm probably going to spend the night up in here before I drop that rope in there. All right. Whoops. Although I should have this going. Now we see those crows over there. We've got a deer tucked back in there underneath those rocks for food, but I'm okay on food at the moment because now that I have level 5 cooking, it doesn't matter, and we haven't explored this yet, so there's plenty of food here. There's a lot of sticks there, but I've got 17 sticks under me at the moment. That's enough to boil some water. Okay, there's a deer. That's actually a good sign. Usually where there's deer, there's not predators. Occasionally there is, but that bear... Okay, that's deer track. This morning, guys, when it snowed, I looked out. I was bringing my chickens their nice hot warm breakfast meal, and I looked down in the snow and I saw cat tracks. Not bobcat and not mountain lion, but just house cat tracks. It led right up to the front of my chicken coop, and then it walked, and the cat walked away. There was no butt print in the snow, so it didn't stop. It just went, checked out the area, and then walked off. Somebody let their house cat out, and the house cat has been coming around. I knew I had a house cat around my chickens. But I look at it this way. I said earlier maybe I should get a trap. But I started thinking about it, and maybe I don't want that, because if there's a house cat that's floating around, if it can't get to my chickens, maybe it looks for different prey. Maybe it looks for mice. Maybe it looks for squirrels. Maybe it looks for small birds. It's like another insulation of a force field around my chickens. So long as it can't get to my chickens, that's the whole point. Yeah, bears do scare wolves, but yeah, no bear either. I'm not taking for granted anything though. He could be on the other side of that bridge. I don't think he is though. Let's go. All right. So the code is right here for the maintenance shed. Oh, that's a rabbit. Just because I'm lucky here now does not mean I'll be lucky on the way back, though. Now, there is a better pistol, I think, up in here. Let's go check it out. There should be a pistol in the snow right here. I thought. Is it not here? Okay, it's usually right here. I guess it's not. Okay, that's fine. I got 2 bunnies if I need to eat some food, but like I said, we're good. What's this? Is that the pistol? Nope, that is dusting sulfur. I'm going to grab it. Because now that we're getting close to getting in there to be able to make gunpowder, I need charcoal, dusting sulfur, and stump remover to be able to make gunpowder. So, there's another flare. I'll take that. We might need that later. Nothing there. All right, the code is right here on top of this this keyboard. So that's a communications report requesting extraction. Wolves everywhere chased out of Muskeg to the coast. All predators deterrents failed. No food left. Going to check out the work site down below Tower 12 for supplies. Use code 154 to bypass security doors. Hurry. That's your code. And it'll automatically let you use it once you pick this piece of paper up. Sector 12, tower failure. Remote service for automated relay. Extreme predator threat. Partner specialist 81926. All right. There we go. Take it. That's good. There's another sewing kit. There's 2 casings right there. I'll take those. I can use those. And then... Dude, where's my car? I've told the story before, but in Dude, Where's My Car, the movie, they pull up to a Chinese restaurant, and the Chinese lady, after they order, keeps saying, and then? Like, she's expecting more from them. I caught my wife doing that one day. My wife's from Indonesia. And she said, and then? Because she was getting tired of me telling her the story I was telling her. She's like, and then? So that's the joke between us now. And then? And then? And then? Screw that tinder plug.
Never would have thought to look here.
Okay. That's a new toque. I don't think I need it, but... Oh, wow. It's not as good, though. Let's just drop it. I hate to drop a toque. I really do, but... We're going to bust that down right now. I want the leather off those gloves. My rabbit gloves are better. But the leather I can use for my shoes and my hat. Bear with me. I'm looking at my clothes on my percentages. So 99, 95, 96. There's 90s, 80s, 90s, 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 80s, 90s, 90s, 80s, 90s, 90s. So we're good. We're in the top 20 percentile, top maybe 10 percentile that we could be. So I'm not disappointed with this, except since we're going downhill, I'm going to go ahead and wear this. That's going to give me an extra 1.7. That puts me at 36 degrees warmth bonus and a 13 degree windproof bonus. And still drops me down to not quite 3/4 on my sprint. So that's not terrible. Not awful. Trust me, once I get my bear coats, you guys will be like, why in the hell are you wearing bear coats when it drags you down to 50% sprint? Because it's so much warmer. All right. We got the code. Let's go. Now the real trick begins. Do we have to worry about a bear? Have the Timberwolves moved their location? Those are the two things I got to worry about. Let's do this right quick. What I do need to do is check these cars for batteries. In case I need lead, I can come back up and grab the lead. Let's see. And do I have the carry weight to actually strip one battery to get extra lead? Maybe. That's got the front dented in. You can't get anything out of that. There's no battery there. There's no battery there. Okay. So, no battery, no love up top. That's okay. Let's go ahead and have a little soda pop, yeah? Hydrate ourselves right quick in the cold. I got plenty of drinks on me. I got a ton of coffee. Wait. I hear trees. That bear would be right here if he's going to show up. He wanders right around here. Not going to lie. This area always spooks me because... Now, somebody said I can get down that way, but I'm not going to... I don't know how to get down that way, so I'm not going to bother. We're going to take the rope. But I'm going to have to get warmed up, and we'll have to take it down in the afternoon. Okay, that's a deer. Let's grab a few more sticks on the way. And I'm not going to harvest that deer. Oh, the mountain lion's on the other side. He's not up here. He's not here with me, so I don't have to worry about it. Those timbers, though, on the other hand, that's a whole nother trip. And I wouldn't mind trading some of these pistol bullets for rifle bullets. Alright. Let's drop in here right quick. If I crouch down in here, there's that deer I was talking about earlier. But there might be something else in here. I'm not going to harvest the deer, but there might be something else here. Yeah. There's a can of pork and beans. We got weather coming in right now. I can hear it. All of these feathers, I want them. I'm going to make some arrows. Just so we can go ahead and we can make arrows we need for ptarmigan. Now I could make fire hardened arrows and not have to worry about the arrowheads, which might be nice for dropping ptarmigan. We might do that in the future, but I need feathers anyway, so it doesn't matter. Feathers and sticks. We're gonna crash out here and get warmed up, and hopefully, it feels like we got a blizzard coming in. That's gonna be 6 hours, but I've got food, I've got drinks, so I can go ahead and chill for the entire time. And I don't see the wolf pack, so that's great. But this storm might change that, because sometimes it changes their trajectory and they show up in a different spot. But this is a blizzard coming in, so let's go ahead and get up in here. Looking good, guys. For the top side of Bleak Inlet, this is a really good run. Okay, let's go ahead and do that. All right, now we're going to stay warm. It's fine. And then I can just chill, really. Let's go ahead and drink. I don't know why this is not showing up. It's because I've got so many coffees on me. Not showing up on my wheel. We'll just drink these. I should probably make a batch of water, though. Because when I come back up, I might need it. Because I'm going to drop my water before I climb that rope again. So, okay, I'm not thirsty. That's fine. So yeah, let's do that. Let's how many matches do I have? Let's do a match count. We've got 24, 36, 48, 54, 55 matches. Okay, so no, I'm gonna save that. Let's do this. Even 95%. I don't want to... Oh, wait. I got these books. I can burn these books. That'd be great. We'll save some of the books for later. That's fine. 100%. You're guaranteed one wolf inside the machine shop regardless of what you see along the way. Oh, yeah, totally. But I've got a pistol, so I'm going to go in with the torch, drop the torch. That'll protect me, and then I'll just shoot him. That's the trick. You got to remember to have a torch lit when you go in there, though. That's 2 hours. That's enough, long enough for me to get... Maybe I'll do 4 hours and just do... Because we're going to wait till dark anyway. And I got to get warmed up. I got plenty of food. So maybe we'll do a full gallon of water, and I'll drink what I need to before I go drop down. And then we're going to hit the cabin like we always do. And then hunt that bear, probably. It might take more than one episode for us to get out of here. We'll see how it goes. Because making those bullets it's monotonous and it takes a long time. Let's do this. Hang on, because I've got this extra cedar. I'll leave extra water on here. 3 hours. Let's do this. 413. Let's do that. That's good. And boil. There's the blizzard. Do another batch of water. More. Still have an hour and a half. Let's do a half batch of water. 0.39. That should... Yeah, that'll give me... That's enough. Cool beans. Okay, pull the torches. Alright, that gives me enough water to last the night with all the food I've got. And, yeah, I'm pretty happy, man. I mean... Very monotonous good morning to you too, Janet. Got a gallon and a half of water. Let's go ahead and have... What are we going to have for dinner? Drink the rest of that. Maple syrup. And... Oh, I could have cooked these. Wait, hang on. Wait, stop. Oh, wait. Do it. Do it. Add fuel. Add fuel. Add fuel. Boom. Did I? Oh, it went out. Fuck me. Actually, I don't need to worry about cooking it because I have level 5 cooking. Automatically, that was muscle memory kicking in right there, guys. If you didn't know what that was. That was me going, oh, I need to cook these so I can raise my cooking skill. But we don't need to do that. Because I forgot. I mean, even though I just said it multiple times. Level 5 cook. I don't need to cook anything. It doesn't matter to me. It's fine. Let's eat that. Figured it would be a paint day. No. We're gonna do this live stream, and then I'm gonna tape everything off and move everything around this afternoon and this evening, and then when I wake up in the morning, tomorrow is the paint day. Yeah, no. I'm gonna paint my house tomorrow. I've had that paint for a year, dude. 10 gallons of paint I had for a year. If I don't do this by the time the wife gets home, she'll have my hide, dude. I have to. I don't have a choice. I know I said you guys had me for 11 days, but fact of the matter is I didn't keep my promise last year, and I have to keep it this year. Well, I'm gonna keep this one lantern fuel on me, I think. Oh, that's empty. Wait, what? 0.05. 0.05. I'm gonna keep those. Alright, so we're gonna wait till dark. Let's wait for 2 hours or 1 hour, and let's see if the storm ends. If it does, it'll be warm, and I can put that rope out there. No, it's not gonna happen. Okay, well, we'll do it one more time. Do I have a mixer for my drill? I mean, I suppose I could use a whisk. Now that you mention it, I've got a whisk I could use, and just open that drill all the way up and put that whisk inside of it. I'll just use a stick. It doesn't matter. I'm not worried about it. That's the least of my worries. The most of my worries is taping off all this shit that I got to do. Two windows in the bedroom, and 2 doors, one to the bathroom and one to the kitchen, and then the big area between the I got a drop cloth the whole floor. Door handles. Let's see what else. I don't even know, man. I got a lot I got to do. I've got paper. I've got tape. I've got drop cloths. I've got 5 10 by 20s. Hopefully that's enough. I have to do one room at a time. It might take me more than a day to do it. Because I don't want the overspray to ruin anything, so. I'm going to be a sore puppy, though, having to move all that shit around. I got to move my fridge. I got to move my stove in the kitchen. Thank goodness it's electric, not gas. I got to take all the vitamins off the cabinet, all the stuff off the counter. All my cooking equipment's got to be moved. All right, let's go ahead and wait for 2 hours. 2-in-1 mix here. Wait for 2, sleep for 1. Wait for 2, sleep for 1. Well, for me, it was, I mean, it was the amount of exercise, for with the long handle, painting the roof with the roller. I didn't want to do that. So an article suggested I buy a Wagner paint sprayer, and it was the best idea that I've heard in a year on this channel. Because really, we're getting older, man. That's what they make power tools for, Used to be you can use a screwdriver and screw things in by hand, or use a hammer or whatever. No, man. That's why they make power tools, man. I'm not doing that stuff anymore. I'm too old for that shit. And I never thought I'd say that, but I am. Spray some soapy water on the floor in front of them. They'll slide like ice. Well, I also have a hardwood floor in my kitchen, so, and in my living room. So it's an oak hardwood floor. I think it might be. I don't know. It might be. I'm not sure. You guys have seen pictures of my floor. Okay, the last picture in Discord where I showed you my walking sticks or my beaten sticks, my shillelaghs. That's my floor. I don't know what kind of wood it is. But when the appraisers came into the house, they were really impressed that it was an original hardwood floor. They don't see that anymore. Usually it's like veneer. And mine is not veneer. So, all right. So I'm going to eat this. I mean, it's a 125-year-old home, so. Am I sure that a paint sprayer wasn't discussed a year ago? No, I'm not sure. Because I have a memory I have the opposite of a memory of an elephant. I can barely remember what I had to eat yesterday. I know what I'm having to eat today, though. My mom made some beef stew, and she gave me 2 frozen things of beef stew. Now I'll say this: it's really tasty, a little salty. But what I did was that pearl barley I was talking about for my chickens. I made some and I added it to that beef stew. Oh my gosh, it is so good. The beef stew was really, really good, if a little salty. So I added a little water, added some pearl barley, and it's perfect. It's amazing. I understand now why my mother's doctor is telling her to cut back on salt. Because I think my mom doesn't taste as much as she used to. I know she can't smell very well. She told me that herself. Not to tell tales out of school, Mom. I know you're probably watching. By the way, Mom, if you're watching, your stew is amazing. I love it. Okay. I like it better than your rice and broccoli with cheese that you gave me too. My mom, she was trying to feed me, make me more fat. And of course, she's going to say, "That's not true. That's not true." I'm teasing. I tease. All right, let's go ahead and let's drink. Let's drop this. I don't need that anymore. That puts me down to 81 out of 99. See, these 2 cans can go. I don't need those. And I don't need this many torches. We're going to make more as we go. So this will be firewood for later. Let's go with durability. Drop the lower ones. Let's go here. No, I'm going to be eating beef and barley soup or beef and barley stew for the next day and a half. It is yum. It is very yum. 100% yum. All right, let's go. I don't see any wolves. Yeah, they're not here right now. We need to get while the getting's good. Let's go. My mom's a good cook, dude. And she said that she could, I guess she couldn't have it or something. I don't know. I don't know why she gave me that beef stew, but it was a couple of Cool Whip containers filled with stew. And what I did was I just took it, I ran hot water over the outside to free it up from the container. And then I went ahead and I threw it in the rice cooker and just turned it on warm. Added some water to it. And works just fine. We're going to take some damage here, guys, because this is going to take a minute to wrap this rope around this rock. Oh, come on. Don't take too much damage. Not bad, not bad, not bad. All right, down we go. Hopefully we don't have a Timberwolf pack at the bottom, because that would be a bummer. Hey, Wendell. No, you don't be sorry, man. You showed up, and that's what it matters, man. You guys always apologize for being late. I appreciate the sentiment, but if you show up, that's cool. Just hang out for like an hour or so, and raise that time watched by a bunch, man. It's when people pop in to say hi. That's when okay. And I'm going to say this: I appreciate everyone coming in and saying hi. When you do that, you are now an individual who has come in, and your watch time was only a minute. Okay, I'm going to let you know how analytics work. All right, if you don't watch me, then that 1 minute for that one person brings my average down, and that's okay, because I appreciate you saying hello. But if you're not going to hang out for a minute, you're pulling my analytics down, and that's okay, because I appreciate it. But understand that you are pulling down the analytics whenever time you do that, so that's cool. It's fine. I appreciate you coming in and saying hi, hitting that like button, hitting that share button, and make sure you share it. If you're not going to stay for a while, share it with your friends on your socials so that we can spread this. Okay, please, because it really does help. If you can't stick around, the least you could do is do me a favor and hit the like button, the subscribe button if you haven't subscribed, and the share button to whatever socials you have. That's all. But I appreciate you coming in and saying hi. Let's do this. Just giving you an idea of how YouTube works and how my analytics, because if the time goes down, they don't spread it as much. You know what I'm saying? And see, article, you don't have to explain yourself, dude. I mean, yeah. You're one of my most staunch supporters, and I appreciate that, dude. And there's a lot of you. Okay, it's not just him. I mean, and just because I don't mention your name does not mean I don't appreciate you. I know who you are. All right, we gotta hurry. We got another blizzard coming in. Hang tight. Hold. Hold. I gotta switch. Actually, you know what? Let's do the blue. It won't last as long, but it'll get me to the cabin. We got another blizzard coming in. Hang tight, guys. I never want to I never want to take for granted anybody who watches my channel. Never. Whether it be a minute or a day, I never ever want to take for granted anything you guys do, because I appreciate each and every one of you. And we're just trying to have fun, right? All right, I don't see a Timberwolf pack, yo. Now, we're gonna get plenty of them over there at the cannery, but right now, my job is to make it to the cabin, so we can hang out and wait for that bear to show up. Hopefully, I've got enough firewood to take him on. I heard a deer. Where'd he go? All right, so the bear might be right coming through here. He usually shows up right about now. If I can get there fast enough, I can beat him to the punch. All right, I think we're good. I don't see him. He's going to be coming from the lighthouse and headed my way. And it's too windy for me to actually throw a fire down to fight him. But we'll have if I can drop that bear, we'll have meat for like weeks, for 2 weeks. Right now, though, let me go ahead and grab all of the coal that's right here. Hang tight. We've got 1, oh, no, where is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think it's 5 pieces. And I've got sticks on me. All right, we got firewood. I got cattails back behind here. I think I beat him. Because he spawns in when you drop in. Hang tight, hold. He should be coming from that direction. All right, let's go inside and get warmed up. All right, sweet. All right, so guys, let's see. We should have a little bit of food. I'm not too worried about it. I can go fishing because I have fishing gear on me. There's a book. What else we got in here? Nothing. Okay. Let's go ahead and go. Okay, there's a blue flare there. I don't need that windbreaker. I really want a pack of matches. I'll take those chips. All right, let's light her up. I know there's a pack of matches in here. I just got to find them. Well, I don't know that. Sometimes there's not, but there's a dog food. Hey, a rifle round. That's great. That's helpful. Where are my matches, punk? I know there's a pack of matches over at the trailers over there on the other side of the lake, because there always is. But I thought we were going to find a pack of matches here. Okay, bummer. But all right, that's fine. Look, man, you get what you get, right? Especially an interloper or gunloper. So okay, there is not. Billy Bass is here. Hello, Billy Bass. Hey, Victor, thank you very much for that belated birthday wish. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. All right, so how many bandages do I have now? 8? Oh, I've got more than I need. That's great. Let's go ahead. Do I need to drink that birch bark tea? No, I don't. I don't. We're good. So it's midday. And I have 81 out of 90. I have plenty of carry weight. Let's go ahead and let's drop our firewood here. Because I'm going to get more than I need later on. So let's drop that. Okay, that's our coal and our sticks. Let's chill for an hour to get warmed up. I appreciate that, Biz. Yeah. Really, really, here's the thing. I mean, telling other people about the channel is probably the best. Word of mouth is probably the best advertisement I could ask for. Tell people that you know that there's a guy that you watch every day, or you watch once a week, or you enjoy the content, or whatever. If you do, don't do it just because you know I said so. But if you really enjoy the content, tell other people about me, and say. And so I love it when people go, "Hey, somebody told me about your channel, and here I am." That's one of the best feelings I can have every single day that I do this. And I've been doing it for 10 years. You know what I mean? So, like, really, word of mouth is the way that you spread the legend that is Joe Usual. Not my real name, but that's what you guys call me, because that's my moniker. So there it is. You know what I mean? And like Counterforce found out yesterday when he dropped me a donation on PayPal. When you do drop a donation on PayPal, don't do $1. Don't do a fucking $1. I'll reject it, because you're just doing it to do it. I mean, to say, oh, I want to know his real name. You want to know my real name? Show some love on my PayPal. YouTube takes 30%. PayPal doesn't take a dime. If you really want, if you're going to donate, I mean, like a big amount, don't let the alphabet company take a third of your money. They're going to hate that I said that. They're going to hate that I said that, but that's the truth. But it goes both ways because I'm gonna know your real name too. So you know, you get to know my real name. I get to know your real name. And never apologize for not being able to afford any donations. Your view is more than enough. Let me make that clear. I'm going to say that again. Never ever apologize for not donating because your view is more than enough. So don't act. I don't want to hear an apology because it doesn't matter. Okay? We all have issues. We all have difficulties. We all have things that are going on in our life. What I appreciate is that you're here. That's what matters. Right. Am I in the middle of a blizzard again? Yes. My PayPal's at the top of my channel, dude. Go to my channel main page. It should be there as a link, I think. If it's not, I'll fix that today. All right, so, well, poop. Guys, we're stuck here, so we may as well make water. Well, I don't know about no touching. I mean, if things go right next year, in October, the wife wants to go to Disney World, and I'll do a meet and greet somewhere in Orlando at a bar or something, or maybe a restaurant, and we can all meet up. You want to touch me then, you can touch me then. She wanted to go to Disneyland once before she passes away. She's 60 next year, and she wants to go to Disneyland. Who am I to say no? So we're going to be around Orlando area in October next year. So if you guys want to do a meet and greet, my very first one, if you want to, we can arrange it. If you guys, but it's up to you to get there. I'll get you the dates and the location. I gotta find a decent venue in Orlando for us to meet up. But you're gonna have to pay for your own way because I can't afford it. So. You didn't? Okay, here, guys. Here, this is my PayPal. Okay. That's my PayPal. My usual me official at gmail.com. Make sure you spell it correctly or I won't get what you give. All right. My usual me official at gmail.com. That's my my PayPal, okay? And yeah, you'll see my real name, and I'm okay with that, because if anybody's but anyway, there's a whole thing with PayPal, but we'll deal with that later, if it ever happens. I've got some concerns about PayPal, but actually don't worry about it. It's fine. And I get the notifications on my phone whenever you if you hear a beep, 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 beep. Let's do this. Boil it. That's good. Do another batch. I'm not asking you to do anything. But if you feel like you want to, hey, power to you, man. Okay, so let's grab these. I'm going to call that good. That's a gallon of water. That'll carry me through. I think we need to go, and I've got the coal, so we should go fishing. I'll go out and see if that bear's there. If I can drop that bear, that'd be amazing. Let's do that. Pick this up, pick that up, because I might need it. Let's go ahead and drop the rest of these sticks. Also, I would ask that you never dox me. I will never dox you, okay? Let's make that gentleman's agreement and gentlewoman's agreement right now. All right? You know my real name. You can track me down. Trust me, Article's already tracked me down. He knows exactly where I live. But we don't, it's a gentle person's agreement. You don't do that. All right? I don't want you showing up at my house without an invitation. If you want to come to my house, we can make arrangements. That would be fine, because most of us are really cool in the same age. So respect is there. But there are crazies out there. And I'm not saying there are mentally deficient individuals out there. I know you're not one of them. You know what? Let's go out here and let's go fishing. What do you say? Even in the blizzard. Let's just go. Grab everything I got. Let's go. Come on. We're going fishing. That bear's not coming out in this, I don't think. Load her up. I will give everyone one warning. My wife is disabled. You come into my house hot, you're not coming out alive. That's it. Because we have a make my day law in Colorado. And I will use it to the fullest of my advantage. End of story. To protect my wife. You know what? I'm going to pause this game. My grandfather used to say that same exact thing. Rum Drunk says, hold your tongue to the left while fishing. It helps. Whenever I would do something, it wasn't just me. I know my grandfather just said this. And I failed. He goes, you're just not holding your mouth right. What do you mean? He goes, you're just not holding your mouth right. Hold your mouth in a different way. Maybe it'll work. It was a funny thing my grandfather used to say. That's cute as hell, dude. Come on, give me a fish. Give me a fish. That's 3 hours right there.
Time to look for shelter.
It's a trout. Oh, it's an Aurora. I don't want an Aurora bear. That would be bad. Give me a salmon. Make it worth my while. Rockfish. You're a rockfish. All right, hang tight. Hey, Matt. What's up, buddy? Did you answer my email? I haven't checked. Are you still sick, man? The funny thing about, Janet asked, are your initials ES? The funny thing about asking a question like that is I'm not going to fucking answer anybody. There's the bear right there. I can see him. He's glowing. I don't answer a question like that, madam. You can email me and ask me a question and I will answer you. But in public, I don't answer questions like that. My initials could be DP, and I wouldn't answer the question. Let's go 5 more hours. Yeah, we got an Aurora bear coming our way, guys. Have we ever dropped an Aurora bear? I don't think so. That might be kind of fun. There's another trout. And another rockfish. What the hell, man? Okay, well, we got food. That's cool. I'm not going to complain about food. I said DP. As in double penetration. Alright. I don't need to eat all that. Let's not waste our food. Let's do this. That bear is here. I've never tried to drop a bear. How's my clothing? Am I wet? No, we're dried up. We're good. All right, let's go ahead and let's do this. Let's drop this. Let's drop this. He's coming my way. Oh, he was. Where'd he go? Uh-oh. I'm kind of scared. You know, it's getting morning time. And I've got 3 hours left. We should cook for. Let's fish for 2 more hours. Let's do 4, and we'll stop halfway through. Give me one big fish, yo. There it is, right there. There's my salmon. All right, good. Yay. Okay, cool. Right on. That's all I wanted, because that's a 1,320 calorie salmon. At level 5 cooking, gives me 25% or 20% more calories when I cook it. So that's great. 2 hours left. I ought to do it again. Really? We can always go to bed, because I hit the because we need to hit the cannery when it gets dark for another Aurora. So let's do 2 more hours. No, let's do 4 hours. It's all strategy, guys. This is all strategy. Oh, a glow-in-the-dark bearskin coat would be amazing. I got one more. I got an hour left. That's fine. We're going to cook this guy up. All right, that's good. I got plenty of water. Let's pull torches. I'll break those down in a second right before I go to bed. Yeah, that'll be good. Anyway, so... Okay, guys, I need you guys to tell me what, since it's the beginning of December, what is the most requested shirt that you want to see me create for Christmas? Do you want an ugly sweater, or do you just guys want just a t-shirt? Okay, I'm gonna leave my food here. I'm gonna drink this water, because tomorrow night after I paint. Oh, hang on. Somebody just donated. I can tell. I heard it on my phone. All right, Janet, I saw your PayPal. Thank you so much for that donation. I just saw it. Thank you very much. So you got your answer, yes? Thank you for that $20 donation. I appreciate that. Now you got your answer. Okay, Janet? Love you, girl. Thank you so much. Most appreciated. And now everybody else got the answer too, yeah? Okay, I'm going to tell you this. Here we go. You guys want to hear something cool? I'm going to pause the game. So since Janet asked the question, are your initials ES? And I said, I'm not going to tell you that. She figured it out. Well, there's something else going on there. Let's go ahead and let's throw my middle initial in there, shall we? It's a K. EKS. If you do it phonetically, technically, I am Mr. X. EKS is X. That's my real name, my real initials. EKS, I'm technically Mr. X. I'm not quite a professor. Food for thought. Let's get out of here. And I'm also Generation X. So, it's something that's been hidden for 10 years. And she uncovered it. Good job. Well done. So we're tired as hell. We have to wait until the afternoon, because at night is when that door opens. If there's an Aurora, I got to bust down a bunch of firewood over there at the cannery, and we got to drop that wolf. No, don't say my real name. Don't do it. I'd rather not. I'd rather not. I mean, you can email me. We can talk. Or you can hit me on Discord. Joe Magneto? No. No, no, no. No, if I had to pick, okay, guys, here's a question for you. If you had to pick one X-Man, or one of the mutants of one of the Brotherhood of Mutants, who would you be? I know mine, and it wouldn't be Wolverine. I would be Kurt Wagner. I would be Nightcrawler, if I had my rathers. Or, I mean, look, man. I mean, now that she has become a he, Kitty Pryde. Because Shadowcat was probably my second favorite, and then we have Colossus's sister Magic, Ileana. Trust me, I know my X-Men, yo. No. Flash is DC, not Marvel. But you want to be Flash? That'd be cool. Barry Allen is amazing. So, I mean, I have respect for all of the comic book characters. You guys don't even know, dude. We don't talk about that very often. I'm going to go for 6 hours here. Yeah, no real life names. It won't take much for people to figure out who I am or where I live. It's fine. But if you come knocking on my door, guys, don't expect a good reception unless you are asking first. Storm, Aurora was an amazing find for Professor X. Charles did a great job when he went to Kenya to find her. Yeah, no, guys, like I said, I know my X-Men. I know my comic books, dude. I grew up with comics. And it all came from pain, because I was told by my stepfather and my mother when I had bad grades in junior high school, and my stepfather and the principal came in and said, he's going to fail unless you do something. So my stepfather took me aside and he said, I'm going to give you a choice. He said, either I can beat your ass with my belt right now, or we can ground you for a year. I said, ground me for a year, because you're not putting your hands on me, motherfucker. And so I was grounded for a year, a full year. No TV, no movies. And so we were at the, while we're heading over there, I'm gonna go ahead and, actually, I need to sleep for another 2 hours. Hang tight. Oh wait, I've got coffee. Shit, I forgot I had coffee. So we were at, City Market one day when I was, I guess I was I was in 8th grade. So that would have made me, let's see, what is that? Times 5, or plus 5. 13. I was 13 years old, and I saw comic books on a shelf or on a turnstile, and of course the books. And I said, Mom, I said, can I get 2 comic books and a novel? She goes, I would rather you read than do nothing in your room. I said, okay, cool. So she allowed me to buy 2 comics, and the very first 2 comics I ever bought. One was The Rise of the Phoenix with the X-Men, and the second one was Alpha Flight #1, the Canadian superhero team, which they have not made a movie out yet. I hope they do. Okay, it looks like I got a wolf on this ice here, guys. Hang tight. Alpha Flight is my favorite superhero team of all time. The original Alpha Flight. With Sasquatch, Shaman, Marina, Vindicator, Puck. Yeah. And they were the ones that actually was the team that was sent down to America to retrieve Weapon X, who is Wolverine. My favorite superhero team of all time. Of course, I was born in Alaska, so, you know, that's what you get. Until I started playing Dungeons and Dragons, and I realized that Shaman's bag, all it was a bag of holding with a bunch of mystical shit in it. but Sasquatch is probably my favorite superhero of all time. Can almost take on the Hulk, but not quite, because it's a whole thing. There's a whole dynamic there. Hey, Sunshine, how you doing? Oh no! 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 I was watching chat instead of paying attention to where I'm at. Come on, man. What are you doing? We're headed over to pick up a pack of matches at this trailer, and then we're gonna double back. And it's gonna be dark soon. I need to get. Actually, maybe I'll wait on those matches. All right, you guys ready? We got Timberwolves we got to take care of. Let's do this. You ready? Let me pause. I gotta get my energy back. Hang tight. Let's do this. That way I don't twist my ankle. All right, here we go. Guys. Give me something good. I don't want a big pack. A small pack would be fine. Come on, baby. Where you at, girls? Here we go. Light it up. It's a big one. Oh, it's a big one. All right. We got a big pack. Real quick, I'm just going to do a quick looky-loo, and we're going to get out the door. Yeah? Give me a second. Hang tight. This is going to get scary. You guys aren't afraid, though. Neither am I. I'm going to grab that. Weight's at 77. That's good. All right, let's go. Got to climb a rope. I'll deal with the rest later. I'm going to kill all these guys. Alright. Jumping puzzle. Here we go. Alright, so I don't care about that anymore. We're good right now. I'll take that. What else we got in here? Temperature's really good right now. But I've got to get over there to that door before the Aurora hits, if it hits. We may have to wait 2 days, so I don't know. I need enough food to cover, though. You were a first-gen D&D player back in the day. What was your very first character, Rum Drunk? I'll tell you mine. It was a half-elf wizard, and I was pissed that I only got one spell for the entire day. They're like, okay, you've got a dagger and you've got a quarterstaff. And what was the one spell I picked? Magic missile. Why magic missile? Because it never misses. But I've always been a wizard, always. Recently in 5e, I'll play a warlock or a sorcerer, but wizard still is like the toolbox of D&D. And now that we have cantrips. Dude, I can do amazing things, especially if you're human. With the 2024 rules, oh my God, dude, I can do so much. You don't even know. Multi-class, 2 levels of druid, 1 level of wizard to start, and then drop into wizard from there. That way you can shapeshift into small animals, but you can get away. I've got a druid. I've got a druid wizard that I really love. I know there's a lot of people like, you fucking nerds. I play video games. What do you expect? No, dude. I've got it already gamed out, dude. A barbarian. Barbarian's always good because they always, when they rage, they can always do more damage. It's always nice. There's my woodworking tools. We're gonna take them. You guys have been talking about woodworking tools forever, and here comes all the girls. Crying and whining about how they can't get to me. Aw, poor babies. There it is. It's a big pack, too. So long as I don't fall, I should be good. Let's grab these because I might need wood. That's why I had a lower carry weight when I came in here. Because I wanted to make sure. Here we go. Woo, boy. Gotta love that sound. The sound of timberwolves that can't get to your ass. Alright. As long as you know the jumping puzzle, you should be good. I am cold, though. Eldritch Blast. That means you're a warlock, my friend. Matches, baby. Oh, no. 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 What's going on? I can't move. Hang on. What's going on here? I can't get across. Well, that's stupid. No, shit. I'm fucked. That's dumb, guys. Oh, shit. I'm in trouble. Hang tight. Wait. Fuck. It wouldn't let me across. Oh, hang tight. We gotta redo this. I gotta rethink this. Hang tight. Hold. Let me go out in the ice. You see that? I got stuck. Hinterland, what the fuck? Alright, we gotta wrap around, guys. Hang tight. They're still on my ass. Do this. That's some bullshit, dude. Hang on, guys. I gotta redo. Hey, fuck off, yo. Alright, we got an issue here, guys. Hang tight. I'm gonna break them. I gotta break them. Hang tight. I got one right there. Head on a swivel. That's why I don't like blues. Blues are way too short. We gotta go on the aggressive. Hang on. Hang tight. I think I broke him. All right, let's do this instead. Okay, I broke him. He won't attack me. We're good. All right, punk ass bitches. What is up with that jumping puzzle? They changed it, dude. I did break him. I know. That's fine. I had to make sure I picked up my casings, though. Hang on. All right, we're gonna head to the back room, and then I'll deal with it in a minute. You guys know the back room, right? Hang on, give me a second. That was fucked up. I apologize the F-bomb, but that is not right. Now I gotta go over here and recoup. Give me a second. That should not have happened. You guys saw that, right? I was trying to get across, it wouldn't let me across. I got that's cool. Battery. 3 cans. I'm warm enough now I don't have to worry about it, but still, that should not have happened. That makes me really angry. We're going to hang out here for the night, I think. I think I have enough food. Let me double check. I don't. I mean, technically I do with the coffee, but... oh, wait, here we go. That's good. That'll work. I got a can of dog food. That's 800 calories. I mean, the dog food itself is not. That's 500, but the all right, so we got sardines, and that's 800 right there. All right, we're gonna sleep here tonight and just chill. I've got enough water. I'm good. But it's almost dark. Oh, I can't. And it's we got clear skies too. Shit. We gotta go. We gotta go. I'll take the hit. Try this again. I need to be able to get inside if we have an Aurora. And I think we're going to have one. All right, hang tight. We're going to try it again. I don't know what the hell happened there, dude. That's not cool. Drink some coffee. All right. We're going to take a little bit of a health hit, but that's going to be fine. This better not do this to me again. If it does, then there's no way across. And if there's no way across, I can't get in there to make bullets. And if I can't get in there to make bullets, then the game is dead to me. I'm not going to play this game again. I tell you what we'll do is this. I've got no way of saving the game, though. I was going to save the game and then log out and log back in and see if it changes it. It might just be a bug. So I'll give him credit. I'll give him the opportunity for that. If I can't get across this log this plank right here, it's fucking broken. See? What the hell is that? Okay, there it goes. There it is. All right, we're good. Okay, so guys, there's a problem with that board right there. They lowered it, but something happened. I don't know what happened. Oh, they're back. They're back. Oh, it's a small one now, though. That's 2 wolves. And then it left, and now it's coming back as a bigger one? Well, that's really weird. I've never seen that happen before. They changed the Timberwolves, guys. They changed it. You see that? That was a small, then it went away, and it became a larger one. I've never seen that happen before. Of course, I'm safe now. I don't care about that. We're good now. But that was a really weird one, guys. And all of a sudden I'm framing out, too. What is up with all the frames? That's weird. I'm framing really bad on my really good computer and my really good internet. What's up, dude? Come on, game. We're going to have to log out and log back in, but I need to find a place to save first. I'm going to lay down my bedroll in here. We'll be warm enough, I think. Hang on. Yeah, I'm going to be warm. Let's lay down a bedroll. I'm gonna sleep for an hour, and then we're gonna log out and log back in. That's something. That's weird. I've never seen that happen before. We're gonna quit. Wait, hang on. YY, save the game. Quit. Confirm. I told you there was an Aurora coming. All right. Let's go ahead and quit all the way out, guys. And I'll come back in. I want to make, because we're framing out really bad, and I don't want to have an issue when I come inside. We have the Aurora. Hopefully it doesn't die like the moose did. And then hang on. Play again. Yeah, that was not cool, dude. The whole situation seemed weird. It's like they're doing subtle things to make it more difficult. You know what I mean? Like let's drop that plank down by just a quarter of an inch so that they have to like move to the side and maybe they fall down. I can hear the conversation in the boardroom. Resume. Maybe I'm just imagining things and making things up. Maybe. But it really feels that way. Like that should not have happened. All right, so now we light a torch. You ready? I'll pick up your bedroll. Where'd it go? All right. All right, here comes Puppy. Here comes Fluffy. Let's go ahead and let's drink a coffee right quick. Or maybe two. I need to be alert when I fire this weapon. Here we go. Where you at, bitch? There he is. Hit him. All right. Now we just wait. That'll do. All right, so we're not gonna be, we're gonna crash for the night. We're not messing with this, dude. Although I've got meat now, which is nice. What's this? Oh, salt. Okay. All right, so I'm gonna crash out for the night. I'm not gonna mess with this. We'll search this in the morning. All right? Trust me. I've got water, I've got food. 9 hours. All right. Almost morning, not quite. 0.38 here. Trust me when I know what I'm talking about here, guys. Just relax. 300 calories, eat that. Let's wait for 4 hours. I don't need to wait for 4 hours, but we're gonna. When the sun comes up, we're gonna start stripping all of the wood that's in here so I can start making bullets. Okay? That's what we're doing. All right, there we go. That's good enough. Pick this up. All right, homie here is going to provide me with food for a minute, plus whatever I find in the kitchen. See, we got 2 cans of sardines. That's 600 calories. That's 900 calories. What else we got? Let's see. Come on. By the numbers. This is what we're doing. There's another hammer, which is amazing. We're going to grab that hammer. I'm going to place it over here. I don't need it right now. Got plenty of coal. There's a cup of coffee. That's amazing. We're getting really lucky on our loot right here, guys. So just bear with me. Drop that. I could take that actually to the muskeg, which wouldn't be bad. Search this. Okay, so let's go ahead and let's grab all this coal, firewood. I'm gonna need water pretty soon, so we're gonna probably get some water working. See, that's another shell casing. Let's go ahead and get some water working while we do all this. Let's go ahead and I'm wasting matches, but that's okay. That's all right. I'm not too worried about this. We'll be fine. There's a lot of maps we haven't even touched yet, so. Let's go with one batch of water. All right, then we're going to drop the rest of this firewood so I can use it for later. All right, let's see what we got while we boil that water. Let's go, like I said, by the numbers. Double check everything in here. I'm feeling pretty good about this right now. Wires, I don't really need the wires. We're not going to do the tails, so it didn't matter. Now, where is my recipe? There's a flare, matches, another pistol. We'll go ahead and grab it. There's a recipe right in front of me. I can see it. Dockworkers pie, baby. So if you guys are wondering what Dockworkers pie is, it is 2 potatoes, salmon, rockfish, water, oil, and salt. And it gives you a more max condition. It lowers your max stamina so you're tired, but it also does increase your condition itself. And also, it drops cabin fever, but I don't have to worry about that. So I wanted the recipe anyway, so there we go. That's good. Got my recipe. So, hey Andrew, what's up, man? How you doing? That's 2 cans of food I'll take. Level 5 cooking is amazing. My birthday was yesterday. There's some more water. I'm boiling water now. This will give me enough water for the next couple of days when we make these bullets. So I was really hoping for a book. I don't see it. I don't see it. Come on, baby. Nothing. All right, well. Is it? Let's see, what else we have here? I'll use that for leather. All right. Well, let's see what else we got in here. Sewing kit. No worries, Andrew. Thank you for the belated birthday wish. I appreciate that. 55 years old, yo. Once you hit that age, you can't drive 55 anymore. Now look, this is what I was saying before. I picked up that other piece. Now I've got the stump remover. So now we have the stump remover, and we have. I should have it, right? Did I not grab? I did grab it, right? Yeah, and we have dusting sulfur. Now all I need is charcoal, and we're making water right now. So I'll have the charcoal I need to make more gunpowder. So now we've got what we need to make gunpowder. So yeah, I planned ahead, so that's good. I figured we were going to pick that up, but I wasn't sure. Okay, I think this is it, guys. I don't see much else going on here. I can move all this stuff around because it allows it, but I don't think there's much else going on here. That's done. Let's do another batch. 37 minutes till boiled. All right, so I don't think I've got much else going on. So what we're going to have to do is this. Oh, hello. 100%? Yeah. Let's go ahead and switch that out. Always all about switching out my pry bars when I can. So get rid of that 49% and take that 100%. That's great. Amazing. So we're going to wait until the water is done. Let's go outside right quick. Let's see what we got. Okay, Corey, take it easy, man. Have a good day at work. All right, so grab this. Nothing there. All right, so I don't see anything else out here. The cannery. Okay, grab that. Cannery memo. What's that say? The old radio tower is supposed to be relay the weather, but half the time. Oh, this is just telling you to go where to go get the door code. So that's kind of cool. I'm gonna leave that there. I don't need that. It just tells you where to go get the door code, which we already got because we already knew. It's fine. All right, so I think I'll let this burn out. All right, so we're gonna go ahead and do that, and that gives me how much how much water? That gives me 1.74 gallons. Calories, we have 500. 450 at 950. All right, we're gonna call that 1550, and then another 900 is 2400 calories. That's 1 day's worth of food. Okay, so let's plus all of this. Actually, I don't want to burn that out. Wait, an hour left. Let's go ahead and do this. Change my mind. I'm going to add fuel. That's 2 hours. Water. I'm doing another batch of water because I don't know how long we're going to be here, guys. And I don't want to go out there because timberwolves right now. All right, so let's go ahead and do this. Let's peel off what we can off of this. That's going to be, that's 4 steaks. At 41 minutes, 33 minutes. That's good. My ammunition skill level is 1 right now, Andrew. All right, we got all the meat. I'm just trying to prep for the next couple of days. So bear with me. Till boiled. Okay, that's good. Let's go ahead and plop this guy back on here. But I have level 5 cooking, so I'm not worried about this, okay? And I also have settled mind, so I don't have to worry about anything else. Do that. Grab that. Cook this. Drink that. I almost have almost 2.5 gallons of water is good. And then food-wise, let's go ahead and let's eat. I'll eat this. That's fine. I don't have to cook anything. I have level 5 cooking. Cooking anything doesn't make a difference to me. Unless it's meat, which increases the amount of food that I get. Let me go ahead and show you guys right quick. So, on your cooking level, you get plus 25% calories from any cooked food item. Well, it might work. Actually, the peaches might give me extra calories. So that's possible. We'll see. No calorie loss from smashing open cans. Cooking times are reduced by 30%, ready times are increased by 20%, and you never get parasites or food poisoning, which is a lie. It's a semi-lie because only by cooked food do you not get parasites or food poisoning. If you eat raw food, it's a whole different trip. Yeah, I'll cook those. Am I going to cheese my way? I'm not cheesing my way. My character is learning how to make ammunition through experience. That's not cheese. But the answer is yes. I'm going to break everything down. And then I'm going to go ahead and make it, break it down, make it again, break it down, make it again, break it down until I hit level 5. Absolutely, 100%. It's not cheese. It's gaining experience points. There's nothing wrong with that. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about, dude. All right, we're gonna add some more fuel. Although I'm teasing a little bit because I know you're not really serious, so it's fine. Grab that. Cook this last piece of meat. I mean, I love cheese. Oh, my favorite food in all the world. Mimiolota. Do you guys know Mimiolota cheese? It's a really hard, like cheddar cheese. It's a really hard yellow cheese. Mimulot, dude. I had some when I was in college at this really like high-end deli that I used to go to. It was around the corner from my apartment. Well, my efficiency. I love Mimulot. Dude, it's so good. Okay, one more birch bark tea. This is about as good as I can get, guys. I've got all my stuff cooked, I think. I got one more birch bark here. Yeah, that's it. I got two herbals, 2 rishis, plenty of coffee, plenty of birch. All right, so this is going to be it. Let's go ahead and pick this up. 44. No, we're going to do this. Grab that. Grab this. Let's go. I cooked all the wolf meat. Let's go ahead and take these torches. Bear with me. Yeah, the whole breakdown process and repeat. Yeah, absolutely. That's exactly what I'm doing. Because why not, dude? I just need enough food and water to be able to carry me, and I think I'm good for that. So what we're going to do here, guys, is we're going to take all of our... Okay, well, I've got 3 here. Unload that, dude. 3 more bullets. That's great. And then drop that in the dirt. Now, I don't have any lead. That's the thing. So we have to break down all of our ammo. All of it. You like smoked Gouda? I love smoked Gouda, dude. We're breaking down all of this, so I need casings, and I need lead tips. And then we can do things again. Takes a minute to get this done. I'm going to break down all of my ammunition. All of it. Okay? There's a battery down below, but I have to go through that jumping puzzle again. I don't want to do that. We're fine here. We're good. Okay, so let's do... That's all of those. And let's go ahead and let's go with all of these. I'm going to harvest all of those. I think I have a firearm cleaning kit at Wendell. I think I can make it. I can fix it anyway. It's not doing bad though. It's at, I don't know what, 90. This is going to take some time though. It might take me the rest of the day to break all this down. What we're doing is we're with our fingers we're pulling the bullet tip out of there, and I remember when my grandfather and my uncle used to make new bullets, dude. Up in the top of the barn, they had a whole like reload station. I remember that. If my uncle's around or my mom's around, they remember that. And down below in the barn, my grandfather had a bunch of like leg traps. My grandfather, he was quite the character. He had quite the skill set back in the day. Talking about my mom's dad. My father's father, I don't know who that was. I have no idea. I was raised by my mom's family. Bunch of freaking Vikings, yo. I don't know how long this is going to take, guys. But we should level up pretty quick. Once I get all this broken down, we should be... I came in with a can of gunpowder, and I made I can make gunpowder right now a second time. So we should be able to make level 5 before we end this live stream, I think. So I'm going to take a quick break in 2 hours, in 15 minutes. Grab some more coffee. But I think we're going to be good. I think we're going to be solid. I got to bust all this down. I got 19 left. Hang tight. Hold me. Hold. Hold me. Don't hold me. Hold. Hold. Don't hold me, you weirdos. Hold for me doing what I'm doing. That's what I meant to say. I misspoke. I just can't lose my bonus, my weight bonus, because I'm eating good. Can't go away. I know, Wendell. That was kind of funny, I know. It was not on purpose, but it is kind of funny. Alright, let's go. Come on. 10 more. Eight more. I'll take the hit on the dehydration. I don't care. We got work to do. Let's go. We got plenty of firewood if I break it down to be able to make bullets, but they're going to be substandard bullets until my skill gets up to level 5. So we have to break these down, make new ones, break them down, make new ones, break them down, make new ones, until you get to level 5. It shouldn't take long, but it might take like 30 minutes. So if you guys want to get up, go ahead, get yourself a coffee, go get a snack or whatever, that's fine. I can repair that. No, I'm 89%, I'm fine. So I've got 2 full cans of gunpowder and a .02, and how many bullet tips do I have? I got 50 revolver casings, only 4 right. See, the problem with making rifle rounds is I only have 4 casings. That's the issue. I can't make new casings. So, as far as bullet tips go, why are you not? Let's do this. Hang tight. Let's do this. Let's grab all the charcoal out of here. 6 pieces. Let's see if we can make. I don't have a bench. Oh, yeah, I do have a bench. Let's see if we can make gunpowder out of this. Out of what I got. Did I make a full one? I think I did. All right, rifle cartridges. Let's make the 4 we can. That's 20 minutes. Okay, cool. So that is going to be a substandard. Let's see where we're at now in our skill. Hang tight. Hold. So I'm at... That gave me 20% of my gunsmithing for 4 rounds. So to give you an example and give you an idea of where I'm at. So this is going to take some time. But I made the gunpowder I needed to. Now gunpowder-wise, I've got 3... No. I've got 3... Okay, I've got 3... No, almost 3. This is 1.01. This is 0.02, which gives me 0.03. And then I've got 2. So I almost have 3 full cans of gunpowder. I've got 20 rounds of 20 bullet tips. I thought I had more bullets than that, dude. Oh, you know what we're going to do? Hang tight. Hold. I'm going to unload those. Now we're going to bust those up. That gives me 23 rounds, I think. I got 53 revolver shell casings, but I don't have enough lead. And you said there was a battery down below. You're talking about over on the backside? Oh, do I want to make that run again?
Need some water.
I might. I might make that run to get that battery. That's 3 pounds of lead, and I can make bullet tips. Shit. Now you got me double thinking. Now you got me second guessing myself, yo. Let's bust this up. Oh, too low to harvest. Okay, that's fine. So I can't harvest that. We can drop this. It's almost dark. All right, let's take a look at our tools right quick. Because if we get an Aurora, I might want to use... Okay, 88, 82. I mean, I need some scrap. I don't have any scrap. Do I want to take the time to scrap? I don't think I do. Nah, we're good. I think I'm set. I think we're gonna go ahead and call it a day. Let's go ahead and let's go ahead and crash for. Put that down. Let's go ahead and do finish that. Yeah, guys, if you have not subscribed, please do, because the channel's been kind of dead for a minute. I would like to have you guys subscribe. Yeah, once I hit 50,000, then I can do. I mean, I've got people that want to work with me as far as companies go, but I mean, at 50,000 subscribers, they really start kicking in and start trying to like promote the channel. So if you guys don't mind subscribing, it would be a big help. I mean, you don't have to, but I would appreciate it. Let me bust these down. Action harvest. All right, so I got 23. We're going to do this. It's going to take a long time to get this done, but I don't lose a ton of gunpowder when I do this, and the bullets and the casings come back. So, all right, check our clothes right quick. 90, drop that. 98, 91, 85. I think we're doing okay. I didn't get attacked by those wolves, so I think we're, well, you know, we could, that could use some help. That's fine. The wool socks are nice. 81. I'll have to wait till I wake up. Let's go ahead and let's eat 800 calories here and crash out for the night. Okay, almost, no, not even quite. Let's go ahead and let's do this. I got plenty of water. All right, let's go ahead and let's do, I don't think I can do this at night. Can I, though? Hang on. Let's see if I can make my bullets at night. I don't think I can. I think it's one of those things where you have to have daylight to be able to do so. And I'm afraid of an Aurora, because this will fry my ass. So if I step here, I'm plenty alert, so it should be fine. Let's see. Oh, I can. Let's do an hour. That's 12 rounds. Oh, I can't. I need light. Yeah, okay. That's fine. Rum Drunk coming in with 10 gifted memberships. Oh my gosh, Rum Drunk. Give me a second here. As soon as they all pop up, I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to name off those names. Give me just a second. Holy mackerel, dude. This is the first time I think I've seen you do this, yeah? Well, man, thank you, guys. So, Rowan Plays, X Frinky, Mr. Deaths, Kahem, Sandcastle, Jokester, Casey, Robert, Rear, Greedy. I'm just naming off the first names, not the whole thing, obviously. You've just been rum drunked. Thank you so much, Rum. I appreciate that so much, man. You don't even get it. Thank you so much. I mean, I'm sure you do get it, but still, thanks, man. We're gonna go ahead and crash for like I think 4 hours, and then I'm gonna sleep for 2. Thanks, man. That's really cool. And on that note, guys, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go get up, stretch my legs, and I'm gonna get some coffee. So, Rum Drunk, thank you so much for those 10 gifted memberships, guy. I appreciate that. I'm gonna go get some more coffee. I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna just do a quick walk around my outside of my house to make sure my chickens are okay, and then I'm gonna come right back. Let's go ahead and give you guys a little bit of music. Thank you, Rum Drunk. I appreciate that. Here we go. Hang on. Let's go ahead and pop this up. Boop. There it is. And we're gonna go ahead. I'm gonna do New Orleans crawfish boil for 7 minutes, 40 seconds. Guys, don't go anywhere. I'm coming right back. You should use the restroom because you probably need it. Alrighty, guys, welcome back. You know what? I appreciate y'all hanging out. The 5 that left. I mean, I get it, man. I lose people every time I go and take an intermission, but you know what? That's okay. They'll be back. They always come back. All right, guys. So we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna jump right back in, and we are making bullets sitting here at Bleak Inlet. And I want to say a couple things about the comments I saw while I was taking my break and using the restroom. Do I have a chicken problem? Every single freaking day. Every single day I've got a chicken problem. You know, that's a meme that was on the channel since Hobo Tough Life, and you guys have just run with it the entire time. I really kind of want to make some t-shirts about that. I have some graphics that I'm going to use, which is based off of a movie I saw, a cartoon movie I saw. So yeah, I want to do a chicken problem t-shirt, but I don't have a chicken problem. You've got a chicken problem. I am short 2 hens. Yes, I am. And thank you for saying I'm a hammer. I appreciate that. And then you need to get some road runners so I can race them. Chicken races. That sounds like something funny. I could eat 6 eggs a day? No, I cannot. Dude, I am so tired of eggs, you don't even get it, man. I gave my mom 2 dozen of my freshest eggs, threw away 4 dozen the other day because I can't get rid of them. So, so we're trying to figure out ways to use those up so they don't taste like eggs, because I'm so sick of eggs right now. And that's only after not even a year of having my 4 hens. All right, let's get back into it. All right, let's go. So let's see what we got going on here. So I've got, okay, it's the very first, okay, let's not lose our bonus. Let's take care of food first. 450 calories. I'm going to save the meat. I think it doesn't really matter. I just want to drop these cans because they weigh more than I really want to deal with. I'm going to fill myself up. I've got almost 2 gallons of water, which is nice. Okay, let's see if I can eat this other sardine. I have level 5 cooking, so it doesn't matter the durability, guys. In case you guys are like, why is he eating those sardines when they're nasty? Because I don't need to worry about it. So let's go ahead and drop these. All right, so let's go ahead and let's make up as many of these as I can. So I'm hydrated? No, I'm not. Let's hydrate. That'll give me 6 hours of gameplay before I have to worry about hydration. So let's do 6 hours. That's 23. Wait, no, 23? Oh, that's all the bullets I've got. Oh, we're going to craft those. Then we got to bust them apart. All right, cool. Level 2 in gunsmithing. Okay, let's bust these apart, guys. I'm going to step away from the wires. Now we got to break these apart. This is the issue, right? 20% is this ammunition. 40% is this ammunition. 20% is this ammunition. So we're going to go ahead and bust these up. Until I hit level 5, I won't have 100% ammunition. It could jam in my gun. I don't want that. Okay, so we need to get to level 5. That's the whole point of what I'm doing, why I'm doing it. Is I need to get to level 5 in my gunsmithing, and this is the fastest way to do it. I've got enough gunpowder. I think we're going to be fine. The problem is I've got a bottleneck with the bullets that I've got, so that's the issue. So that's what we got to do. We got to bust these down, yeah? Mayonnaise and ranch dressing like a madman. I mean, mayonnaise, absolutely. Ranch dressing, yeah, I have all the seasonings I need for ranch dressing, so yes, I can. And I'm gonna, because you know what? Why not? Blender-A's, it won't be mayonnaise, not true mayonnaise. It'll be Blender-A's. Because I'm not going to sit there and whip that shit by hand. I'm not going to do it. Yes, I know how. I have been trained as a classical French chef, but I am not going to do that by hand. Blender-A's is fine for my house. I'm not worried about that. Yes, you are right, though, Rum Drunk. 100%. By the way, once again, Rum Drunk, thank you very much for those subscriptions. I appreciate that. I'm sure other people will come in and say thank you. It's nice to see somebody else coming in and kicking memberships, because you know what? I know you care, and you just showed it. Thank you. Let's go into, and I know everybody else cares too. If you can't afford it, don't apologize. I don't want to hear it, because you can't, and that's fine. Look, man, if I could go and support other channels, I would. I can't. I can't afford it. So yeah, I get it, dude. Bills are tough. By the way, I did hear that maybe the housing bubble might be bursting in a couple of years. I said this yesterday. And so if you're looking to buy a house, Give it a couple of years, guys. You might actually catch a house for half the price that you're seeing it right now. If my house price goes down by 50%, I'm not going to be unhappy because that means that my property taxes are going to go down by 50% as well. So I'm not unhappy about that, and I want the next generation to be able to buy houses right now, because they need to be able to do that. Otherwise, if you don't have the comfort of buying your own home, how are you going to make babies? How are you going to want to bring a new life into this world? And if what I see is right, then the world population is going to be going down quite a bit in the next couple of decades. And so we want to be able to afford our lives so we can actually afford to make new lives. And you know what? I would like to see America succeed, man. And okay, I think that's all the bullets. I think that's it. All right, let's make some more. Half the day's left. Let's go ahead and make let's make the revolver cartridges next. 2? Why 2? Why only 2? Why only 2? Did I lose the revolver casings? Wait, what? Uh-oh. Are we losing revolver casings? I think we are. Oh, no. So some of these don't come back. Uh-oh. I might be in trouble. All right, well, we'll make the 2. I did not realize that. I thought those casings always came back. Okay, guys, there you go. That's 3. And let's hydrate. Okay, Idell, have a good day, man. We'll see you in a minute. All right, so I got 6 hours. What is? Oh, I only have 15 bullets left. So we're losing our bullets and we're losing our revolver shell casings too. Well, that's not good. I might not make it to 5, guys. I may have to go. Oh shit. That's not good. Oh no. What's going on here? Oh no. Okay, so I might be in trouble here from the casings. I can't make new casings. I have to find them. Oh, this is not great. All right, we're going to do what we can. We'll do what we can. I may have screwed myself. We're going to make them until they're gone. And then I'll have to deal with arrows, I guess. We have to go to... okay, I can't hunt cougars without bullets, yo. I may have screwed myself here. They changed it, dude. It didn't used to be this way. We're going to have to go back to Coastal Highway, guys. I'm going to have to go buy bullets. I thought all of these would... oh, this is not good. I thought that we'd get them all back. Oh, cold, harsh reality for usual, man. 11, huh? We started with, what, 45? And I'm down to 11? Okay, well, you know what? Hey, suck it up, Buttercup. Let's go. Let's see what we can do. Maybe I'll get to level 4, yeah? And we gotta go buy a bunch of bullets from the trader. What do you mean there's only 1 bullet? That's 4. What the hell? Hang on. Oh, I gotta bust these down. Hang on. Here we go. I was in your top 5 channels most watched this year. Oh, that's very cool, Generation. Lost? Thank you, man. I appreciate you watching me so much. I know you're around all the time. If I can get to level 5, guys, we're going to be set. I can go and I can come back. But right now, this is going to be kind of scary. Because if I don't have the bullets I need to actually take out these wolves, we are going to be screwed. Hang tight. Let's do this. I don't need a lot of bullets, just a few, to get me back to Coastal Highway. We're going back. We're getting the bow. We're going to make arrows. I'm okay with arrows. Go back to the cave. Grab everything we've got. Make the travois, or the travois. And then go buy bullets, which means I got to fish, which is okay. That means tip-ups. Because I'm not going to screw around with that anymore. You guys know what I'm talking about. 37, but only how many tips? How many bullets do I have? 10? I lost one on that one. Oh, shit. That sucks, yo. All right, well, let's do it. Really haven't much of a choice. Oh, dude, they changed it on me. All right, so that's fine. All right, it's getting dark. Let's go ahead and crash out for the night. I'm getting kind of panicky because I really expected the bullets and the the casings to last, and they didn't do that. I got plenty of water, plenty of food. I'm not worried about that. We're good on that. But so we'll crash out for the morning until the morning. I got plenty of gunpowder, which we'll leave here. Oh man, this is a lot more difficult than I expected. Let me bust these down. Maybe I can bust these down tonight, you think? Oh wait. Oh, I can do that over here. Let's do that. If the wires light up, I don't want to mess with that. Let's do this. Harvest this. You wonder if you lose casings based on your practical gunsmithing skill level. You might. It's possible. I don't know. I do have a battery down there. We'll worry about that later. I'm not going to worry about it right now. I think I'm going to go ahead and just play it by ear and just use my skill to get me the hell out of here. With torches and flares. I think I'm okay. I think we'll be fine. I would like to get to level 5 here today. I might be able to do that. I think I can. I think with what I've got, it's going to tear into every single piece of equipment I've got. But I think I can do this. And we'll leave the gunpowder here. We'll come back later. But right now, that changes my whole strategy. I don't know, but I guarantee you we are losing casings and we're losing bullet tips. You guys are seeing it yourself. There's 8 left right now. That's it. That's all I've got. Okay, my casings. I'm not losing the casings nearly as fast as I'm losing the lead. So I could go harvest that one. If we do that jumping puzzle again, I could go and get that that battery and bust it down for 3 pounds of lead. Then I have to. I could. Maybe we will. If I lose all my tips, this is what we're gonna do. Okay. This is my new strategy. If we lose all of our tips before I hit level 5, we'll go get that battery. If I don't, then I'm going to go ahead and play it by ear, and we're going to see what we can do. Because I can buy bullets from the trader. So these guys need to be broken down. That's for sure. Hang tight. They did change something. They didn't tell us, but they changed it. They did. I never lost casings and bullet tips before. I don't think. Maybe I did. Maybe I'm wrong. See, look at that. That's only 9. I lost a bullet tip there. We started with 4 rifles. I'm down to 1. We started at 45 revolvers. I'm down to 33. We lost a lot of material here, guys. All right, so something to think about for your own gameplay. Let's go ahead and eat this. I'm okay with it. Fair is fair. If they want to change it, look, it's hard to play the game if you don't know the rules. But you know what? I've been playing this game long enough that I can work around the rules. It's fine. Because I see the changes. I'm not dumb. Let's go 9 hours. All right. We're good. Not to worry. We're good. I'm a pro. It's fun, though, right? Look, are you having fun? Because I'm having fun. Let's go 4 hours. I just wish I would have seen it in the patch notes. I might have missed it, man. It probably happened a long time ago. I haven't made bullets in a long time, so maybe it's my fault for not reading. I never learned how to read. Let's crash for 2 hours. All right, let's check out our skill level. Right now, we are down to 4 1/4 gunsmithing. It's going to take me a long time to get this done. Hopefully, I have the material I need. Let's go ahead and craft 1 round. That's all I've got. And then, how many? I can do 8 bullets. Okay. We're going to go get that lead. We have to get that lead. I don't have a choice. All right, so let's go ahead and bust it up. I told you this is going to be monotonous yesterday, and you guys didn't listen to me. So let's harvest all these. So out of 8 bullets that I harvest, if I only get 6 back, that'll be a 20% reduction. No, I'm not hunting cougars yet, Karabi. I needed bullets. And now this is screwing me over. So, and they're doing that on purpose. So hang tight. Let me see how many bullets I've got here. 6. So it's a 20% reduction every time you break down bullets, guys. I started with 8. I got 6. That's 20%. Or 25%. So we're going to make these again. I have to go for that battery. I don't have a choice. If I want to get to level 5, I have to. I don't have a choice. All right, so right now these bullets are only at 80%. I got 25 more shell casings. 1 rifle round, but I don't have my rifle on me, so it didn't matter. And we're at a little bit more than half. I might be able to get to level 5. If I can get to level 5, we're going to go get that battery. Let's do that. Hang tight. Let's do this. No, I think I can make it. I think I can make it, guys. We're going to lose we're going to lose everything, but I think I can do it. I'm being stubborn here now, but if you can't tell. Hang tight. And then I can make 30 bullets, and that'll carry me through. If I can get to level 5 before I go get that battery, I can go grab the battery, break it down, and then we can go ahead and we can make 30 bullets, and I'll have 100% bullets, and I'm good. All right, and the only other place we can actually do this at is at Blackrock, and I don't want to go to Blackrock because it's so full of timberwolves. It's a pain in the ass. So just bear with me. No, once I get to level 5, I shouldn't lose any more lead. I got 7 bullet tips. All right, let's go ahead and let's make what we can. Let's make all. I'm going to make revolver cartridges. It's the fastest way. Let me drink water. I'm almost out of food too, so we got to deal with that too. Bear with me. I've got 1 more steak. That won't cover me for tonight, but it'll cover me for today. And it's midday right now, so let's go ahead and let's do that. I may have to drop a timber wolf. Hang tight. Okay. Now where does that put us? Almost, okay, 3/4. All right, listen up. This is what we're doing. I'm dropping all of this. There's me at 90. Drop all that. Hang on, carry weight. All the way to the top. Hang on, hold. Drink our water. We're going for that battery. All right, guys. This is going to be exciting for you, I hope. Let's go ahead and drop this. All right, that gives me 80 out of 99. That's plenty. I need 30 pounds of carry weight, unless I bust it down myself. So we got to drop some more weight. So we're dropping this. We're dropping that. We're dropping. I don't need. Well, I'm going to need the hacksaw when I do that. Let's drop these guys. Let's drop this guy. We're coming back for it. So all the firewood. Hang tight, hold. All right, I've got a game plan. I know what I'm doing. 66 out of 99. I need 30 pounds. That'll put me at 96 out of 99. Oh, we're going. Let's go. Come on. I have no weapons. I got flares. That's all I got. This is what we're doing. You guys ready? We know what we're doing. Give me something good. Tell me that you love me. Come on. Let's get some hearts in the chat, yeah? For this desperation run that I'm doing right now. Let's get some hearts in the chat, yo. Come on, guys. I know you love me. Hearts in the chat. Popcorn in the chat. All right, let's do this. I'm going with a long one. Those wolves are going to want to eat my face. We're going for that battery, yo. That's what we're doing. Come on. Hearts and popcorn in the chat. Where's your face? Did they run away? Am I going to get lucky? Nope, that's not a thing. Screw you, dude. Oh, they're still scared. He's by himself. Oh. Okay, they're separated. We're good. We're solid. No. Oh, here we go. No, I was wrong. I was wrong. And it's a big pack. All right, then. Here we go. Backside. Oh, this is going to be weird. All right, there's my battery. Pick it up. We're warm. All right, nah, you know what? I'm overburdened. I can't do it. All right, so I have to. We're going to waste that. That was a waste. So what we're going to do is this. We're going to go here. They can't get it. They can't get to me. We're going to bust this down. That goes from 30 pounds to 6 pounds. So I'm at 69 out of 99. Grab this. Come on, you little punk-ass bitches. You want to fight? Let's fight. Up we go. Woo, boy. Homie did good. That's great. Nice. Good job. Good job. All right, now we do the jumping puzzle. They're not going to eat my face, Alicia. I know what I'm doing. Yeah. Hearts and popcorn in the chat for my success. Come on. I knew you guys love it. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Up we go. Now, if I fall down over here because the developers decided to do something stupid. Like, I'm stuck here, too. I'm not overburdened. That's a weird thing. Okay, here we go. And now I'm framing again. That's weird. I'm getting framey. Why am I getting framey? It's like the game is broken. It's weird. All right. Look at those wolves waiting for me, all 4 of them. Come on, man. There it is. I guess you have to go to the left and to the right to be able to get through that now. It's so strange. And I'm framing out really bad. This is not normal, dude. This game does not frame out on me. Ever. Okay, it's smoothed out there. If I look down, sometimes if you look up, it fixes it, but that's weird, dude. I'm framing out really bad right here in this location. I don't know what that is. This is not my computer, it's not my internet, it's the game. It's being weird. It's the map. It has to be. So they've got an unoptimized chunk right there. I don't know how to fix it. I don't think I can. All right, we're back in here, though. We're good. The only issue I have now is food. Because I don't have... Oops, sorry. I don't have enough food. Hey, there we go. So, I want to get to level 5 so I can make good bullets. So, I've got no more food either. Pick all this up. Because I'm not going away without that. No, I mean, those cans, I don't care about that. I do have some tea, so that would fix me. Or coffee. May have to bug out of here at night. That might be a thing. Let's go ahead and let's, I gotta fire it up, yo. We're gonna make bullet tips. Alright, here we go. You guys ready? It's almost dark, too. Let's go ahead and do this. You feel like you need a nap? Am I worrying you out, Janet? I don't blame you.
Turned out pretty well.
So I can make 36 bullet tips in 6 hours. Let's go ahead and hydrate with coffee. All right. In 6 hours, it's going to be dark. Let's hope I don't get freaking fried by this thing. What? What the fuck was that? Oh, I didn't have enough firewood. What? That's some bullshit, dude. Hang tight. Alright, we're gonna crash for the night. How many cattails? I don't. Okay, so I only have 722 calories. It's not enough to get through the night. Let's go ahead and do a double check to see if I missed any food. I don't think I did. And I can't make food out of nowhere. So we may have to go and come back. Yeah, it's all empty. I picked up everything. I ate everything I had. So what I think we'll have to do, guys, we're going to have to go fishing. I have to leave and come back. Now, fortunately, this wolf is done, so I don't have to worry about it. Let's go ahead and drop all this. Okay, I have to. I don't have a choice. That sucks nuts. Okay, so, because I don't have enough anything, I have to hunt. I have to go fishing. I don't have a choice. All right, so what we're going to do is this. We're going to go ahead and we're going to plop down these. Let's do this right quick. Let's make as many bullets as I can right quick. Hang tight. Oh, wait. What am I doing? I'm an idiot. Hang on. All right, these are going to be 80% bullets, but they're going to be better than nothing, okay? It's better than a kick in the face. Let's go ahead and let's make these. Hang on. I'm going to make 12. That's an hour. All right, so I've got some bullets. Oh, no way am I level 5 right now. Shut up, mother sucker. Okay. Oh, my gosh. But I'm still out of food. Okay, so This is what we're going to do, guys. The game is punking me, yo. This is so funny. Let's put those away. Not that. Oh, that's so funny, dude. All right, that's cool. No, I'm happy now. I'm pretty happy with this. What we can do is yeah, I did it. Okay, so we got level 5 in gunsmithing. The question is, how many calories do I have? 521. I need... God dang it, man. God dang it, man. To carry me through till the morning so I can finish all this. All right, we got to bust this up. You know what? Screw it. I know what I'm doing. We're not leaving. We're going to bust these up. Not yet. Not yet. Hang on. Hold. It's all about the casings right now. I mean, the bullet tips and the casings. I've got some bullet tips, but hang on. I got to worry about my calorie count. And we're going to be low, okay? Well, I'm not walking out of here without a good handful of revolver rounds and a good amount, and at least one rifle round. I'm not leaving until I get what I want. It's me being stubborn. I'm going to use all my teas. I'm going to use all my coffees. I'm going to use everything to calorie up so I don't lose too much health. And then we're going to make those bullets and we're going to get out of here, okay? So just chill for a second. You guys know what I'm doing. Some of you know exactly where I'm at, okay? You know where my head's at. Just hang on. I'm not leaving here without 100% bullets in my pocket. I was going to go fishing. I was going to go hunting, but I'm not going to do that. Because what do I have to hunt with? Nothing. I've got some fishing line in my pocket, but that's it. All right, so 91%. Fix it. Oh, I can't do it. I don't have it on me. All right, so now I'm looking. I could have 27 rounds if I really wanted them. Harvest those.
Better find some water.
What comment? What'd I miss? Right, Dads, absolutely. But I need 100% bullets to be able to do that. I don't want them jamming in my revolver, right? Now I have the ability to make 100% bullets. All right, that's what I wanted. I got 30 rounds, 19 head, so I can only make 19 rounds. That's fine. That's enough to get me going. Let's go ahead and let's drop all these. I don't need all those. I've got just enough gunpowder, I think, to make a few. We're going to crash out, though. Let's go ahead and hydrate with... Crap. Am I out of water? All right. Huh. No, we got water. Okay, we're going to take a little bit of a hit on the food side of things until morning, but we're going to go ahead and just leave it till morning, okay? I don't have a choice. So I've got an idea though. What we're going to do is this. 9 hours. We're going to lose probably 7% of our hit points. So we lost our well-fed bonus, but I'm only at 89 out of 88, so we're fine. Not a big deal. Okay, we're a little over, but that's okay. I can drop some torches, call that a day. All right, let's go ahead and let's hydrate again. I haven't killed any timbers yet. Not yet. We will, though. I shot a couple, I think, but I haven't killed any, I don't believe. I mean, I don't know. They don't tell you timber wolves. They just say wolves, so... 16. is my number right now. All right, so we're going to go ahead and we're going to crash for, we're going to stay for 4 hours. Lose another 4% of my health. However, you'll see something in a second. All right, so I'm going to drink a birch bark tea, which will give me back up to 5% of my health. So that's going to bring me all the way up to full. Okay, I'm going to pick my bedroll. You see my strategy? All right, let's go ahead and let's do this. We're going to... Oh, I can make more bullets? 24 more bullets? Oh, shit. Hydrate. Hang tight. We're going to lose some health here, but that's okay. I need all the bullets I can get at 100%. That's 24 more? What do you mean I can't? Oh, I need a fire. What's my firewood looking like? I need a stick or something. Let's break this down. All right, hang tight. We're going to make all the stuff we can make. Bear with me.
That did it.
All right, so I need 4 hours. That's good. Yep. All right, then it's about the bullets. Everything else should be second guess. I can make 30. It's going to take me... Oh, I don't have enough gunpowder. Fuck me. I can make 19. All right, that's fine. Not about that. Somebody... Oh, let me pull all this. I've got more. I can make more. Somebody who said that? Obi-Wan Kenobi said, I'm thinking that at the end of the day, trading for bullets might have been quicker. No. It's not about that. It's about what I can do in the future in case I have to. So, 11 more bullets. Got those. I want the skill. All right, there we go. So what we're going to do now is I'm going to go ahead. I can make one rifle cartridge. Do it. Now, all this gunpowder goes in here. The bullet tips go in there because I don't have any more casings. So I can't do anything else with that. All right, so and then mind you, I do have 5 freaking stems if I need them. So we can pull our ass out of the fire if I have to. I've got 1 of those. I got 30 of those. That's enough. They're all 100%. Rose hips are good. I'm at 83 out of 88, so that's fine. All right, now what I think it's time to do, guys, is we're gonna get the freak out of here, and we're gonna go fishing. Because you know what? The only thing you know what? What does tip-ups take? Hang on. I might want to go tip-ups down here before I leave. Scrap metal, sticks, cloth. Let's grab some scrap metal before we get out of here, yo. Don't you think? I think so. Let's find some scrap metal in the office here. If there is anything. That one. That's 1 piece. What else? I could bust that up in 3 hours. Sundown's coming in like 2. So probably not. That's 2 hours for 4. Let's do that. Alright. Now I'm going to go make some tip-ups. And we're going to go fishing. Tonight. I'm okay. I have plenty of coffee. Let's go ahead and make our alertness up. Give ourselves some calories. Let's do that twice. And we'll get across the ice. Oh, and Wendell, you're not wrong. We're going to do that right now. Yep. Reload. I got 30 rounds, yo. That'll do. Now I've got the skill to do what I got to do. Second skill that's at level 5. All right, let's rock and roll. All right. Hopefully we don't deal with any timbers on the way out. I do want to sneak in here right quick. Let's see what they got in here in this box.
Could end up being easy.
Parka might be nice. What's this? Another skillet? Another parka. 2 parkas as backup for later. That's cool. I'll take them. Let's leave. We're out of here. I want to drop a bear. I want that bear. And don't forget we have cattails back behind that cabin too, so. And I didn't harvest them, so I know they're still there. There should be 1 or 2 anyway. Just to mitigate my hunger for a minute. All right, we're good on those. I don't see that bear. Okay. Come on, baby, let's go. What do I have left to do here? I did what I came to do, man. I got my gunsmithing up to level 5. That's what I wanted to do today, so I can make bullets no matter where I'm at. Well, not no matter where I'm at, but if I'm at Blackrock or I'm here, we came to make bullets, and I made bullets. Okay, we're gonna drop back down in here. I'm gonna go up on the bridge, and we're gonna see if there's another battery. But I'm out of casings. That's the issue, right? So without more casings, I can't do anything else. But breaking down stuff and making brand new bullets is going to be easier for me now. I'm going to Mystery Lake first. That's my very first place I'm going to kill a cougar. I'm going to kill all 3 of those. Then we're going to work our way through the maps, okay? So it's been 10 episodes. I get it. I understand you guys are impatient. It's fine and understandable. But... question is, where do I make my tip-ups? I don't think I can. I need a bench. There's no bench over there at the broken, is there?
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Okay, no food here. So I have to go fishing. There's no choice with that. Firewood-wise, I only got 1 piece of coal. So we're going to have to bust down some stuff. It's not really an issue. I mean, not really a thing I can mitigate. So let's go ahead and get rid of that. Let's go ahead and do this. I have no food to speak of, so we're going to go ahead and drink some coffee. Just to keep my calorie count up a little bit. But I don't want to waste it on, because I need hydration too. So, and mind you, my health is really looking really good right now. So we got 30. I want to go out of here with these woodworking tools. I don't want to leave those. But I don't need that skillet. We can put this skillet down. Let's do that. Go in fireplace and place a skillet, so we have a skillet later. In case I screw things up, if I hork it up, I don't really want to mess with that. All right, so I got to find firewood. Let's go. I think we're going to head over to the broken lighthouse. There won't be very much, but there might be a little bit. I really want to go fishing, but I don't have the firewood for it, so that's the thing. And we're not going up that rope until tomorrow morning, so I'll see what we can do. If there's an Aurora tonight, we're going to have an issue, but I think we'll be okay. Looking for sticks, reclaimed wood, whatever else I can find. Alright, let's go. We'll lose some health, but I've got a birch. I've got a herbal tea I can use tonight, which will be fine. Sticks. Not terrible. Did I leave some cooked fish in the fishing hut? Did I? I think you're right. The rockfish and the trout. You're right. I did. All right, cool. We'll go back for it. Give me a second. I'm going to grab what I can here. You are correct, though. You're not wrong. All right, let's go up to the top. There might be... I mean, there's some cedar firewood. That's amazing. I want to go fishing again, though. But you are correct. There is fish there. Now this, I thought, nope, it's garbage. Whatever, dude. They took away our stuff. There was a flare there. Alright, whatever. Let's go. Yeah, you're right. There is. I don't see anything else here I can use, though. Alright, keep an eye out for the bear. I could hunt these rabbits, but I'm not gonna because it's gonna take me too long. I'll lose too much health. I'm picking it up. Firewood? Yeah, I'm picking it up. It's not much. But one piece of coal, one piece of cedar firewood, and a few sticks will carry me through for a few more hours to get warmed up if I want to go fishing. I gotta watch out for that bear, though. No, it wasn't wood. It was something else. It was not wood. No, it wasn't. I don't think. Okay, look, we're gonna do this. Maybe I'll get lucky with something cool here, huh? I don't beachcomb around here very often, so I don't know what this is, but let's see what it is. Might get something good. I'll take that birch sapling, that cloth. Don't you dare. I want that fish, though. I want that firewood, though. Thank you. I want this cattail. I want this stick and this firewood. Hey, look at that. Look what we just got. Give me something good. Ho, 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 ho. What a boon. What a boon. I love it. Look at all that stuff I just got in a second. We're losing some health, but that's okay. That's all right. I don't care. Let's go and start her up, boy. Look at that shit, man. That's amazing. I'm super stoked. That was, maybe you both were, maybe I wasn't. Maybe I didn't see it. I don't know. But it's too late now. I'm already gone. 6 hours, 7 hours, 7.5 hours. And I'm warming up. Let's go ahead and let's do water. Actually, let's do water in the... No, let's pick that up. Let's do water with this guy. Because I think that might be better. Let's eat this. Eat that. Carries me through the night. And then chop that up. That's good. Pick this up. Oh yeah, baby. 0.81. I can fish for 6 more hours. We got an Aurora, but let's go ahead and cook for 6 hours. I mean, fish for 6 hours. Really. Nice. Beachcombing saved my life. Oh, man. That's cool. Change your oil, dude. All right, we're good. I don't need to fish anymore, I don't think. I think we're fine. I'm gonna grab that. I've got 3 hours left. Let's go ahead and let's hit it with for 4 hours. Oops, sorry. And the trout. Give me a salmon, baby. Give me a salmon, yo.
Looks like I survived another night.
Yeah, our food's looking really good. Nope. All right, well, we've got an hour left. Let's go ahead and cook up this little trout for 500 calories. Eat that. And I'm good on water, so let's go ahead and pull this. We're going to crash out for the rest of the day, because I've got plenty of calories. And then we're going to climb that rope and get the hell out of here. I don't see the bear.
Too much stuff to carry.
All right, so let's go ahead and let's do this. Okay, I've got 4, 6, around 700 calories, and I've got a half gallon of water, which is more than I need. I mean, it's what I need for right now. Let's go ahead and drop this fish outside, just so I can see it. Not because it matters, because I have level 5 cooking, so it doesn't matter. I just want to be able to see the fish. I'm going to drop those, and then drink that. So let's crash for 2 hours right quick. All right, and then we're going to go, I'm going to go grab some more cattails right quick. I dropped the stinky food. Look out for the bear. There should be some cattails back in here, so let's go ahead and grab those. I'm overburdened by quite a bit. I don't know what's going on there. We'll deal with that in a second. There's 2 cattails, maybe 3. Just for extra food on the off chance I get hungry. I think that was all I got. Okay, that's fine. All right, so I just wanted to make sure I didn't leave anything on the table. Let's go ahead and go here, so to speak. Because that's 300 calories I don't want to leave behind. All right, so now We got to make sure that we're ready to go when we go up that rope. I'm at 93 out of 68 pounds. I'm really tired. Let's go ahead. We're going to go ahead and I'm going to place, I think, these clothes, because we found these in here. I might need those later for cloth. I don't know. And those looking good. 84. Firewood wise, let's see what we got firewood wise. Nothing. So 48, 56, 69 matches. Nice. Okay, so hydrate up. And I think I'm going to crash for 4 more hours, and we'll see where that leaves us. I do have charcoal too. I got to drop that. All right, so 84 out of 87. Where's that charcoal at? I need to drop it. And a lot of torches too. Let's drop all of our torches too that I don't need. Let's go ahead and get rid of those. You can always make more. 74, 87. Where's my charcoal at? I thought I had charcoal. Do I not? I'm going to keep these. I'm going to drop that because I was going to make tip-ups, but I changed my mind. Let's drop all this cloth. One, except for one. Keep one cloth, one leather. These guys, I keep that. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else are we leaving? That can. 71. I have to be light enough to be able to go up the go up the top. Got my crampons on. That's good. I think we're good, guys. It's gonna get dark soon, so I am. Let me drink some coffee. Hang tight. I dropped the charcoal in the cannery. Okay, cool. I'm gonna drink this coffee. That should make me alert enough to get up the rope, I think. Yeah, I think we're good. We'll see how it goes. I dropped the can. I wonder. Chat lag. Chat lag, bro. Alright. The bear's the only thing I'm worried about. Besides a pack of timber wolves. We're going back up that, and we're gonna snag our bow and all of our arrow shafts if you guys forgot about them. I need to grab those. Weather's looking good. Temperature's not great, but it's not terrible. All right. Here we go. I think we're getting very close to being able to hunt those cougars, guys. I do need more bullets. So what map would I go on to get more bullets? We've already been to Mountain Town. We've already cleared Mystery Lake. We've already cleared this place. I need casings. I need bullets. I need actual bullets. Desolation Point has been cleared. Coastal Highway's been cleared. Mountain Town, Mountain Town, and also, God, there's not a lot. The trader's the only thing, right? We got to go back, huh? I think Dad's is right. I think we have to go back and trade for bullets, guys. I really don't see any other way of doing it. We have to. I have to go back and trade, which means the next episode. I think we're going to go for another hour. Maybe we'll make it back home. I just don't see any other way of finding bullets. Because there's not a lot in Gunloper. Muskeg might have a few. I'm hoping, that's what I'm really hoping for, Karabi, is that muskeg is the other, one of the other two, or the other three. The second of the three. Caches. We might actually go hit muskeg. Let's let's get back up into in the ravine, and I'll think about it. Okay. I think the next episode might be muskeg. Yeah, both the prison and the airfield are really high risk. The other bunkers will have bullets. I mean, we hope. But how many? We're probably going to be quicker, Karabi, just by going to the trader. Is what I'm thinking. All right, I can make it up to the top here, but it's going to be. You know what I'm going to do? I don't know what I'm going to do. I'm going to use one of my stems. I think. This is a really long rope. Let's use a stem. I made my decision. I'll stick by it. Let's go. All right, listen up. Here we go. Oh, shit. There they are. They're out to get me. They won't catch me because I'm usual. And you can suck me. All right. I'm going to be tired in a minute, but it's almost dark anyway, so we're fine. Don't I have food up here? Do I have... Tell me I've got food up in here. Oh, I know I've got water. Well, poop.
I'd lay down right here if I thought
I got 3 cattails. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good for the night. We should be fine. Yeah, I'm okay. Kiss my butt. I wanted that anyway. Alright, so we're going to chill here for the night. I got plenty of calories. We're good. Yeah, they're killing my rabbits. That's fine. But they're also in my face, so that's going to be an issue. And here comes a blizzard. So it's a good thing we decided to crash here for the night. We can make it to that cache, and that has way more food than I need. Remember, we left that cache at the beginning of this episode, and I have over 2,000 calories or 3,000 calories in that cache waiting for me to pick them up. Then we got to climb up that rope into the cave. But that's okay, because I got food, so I'm not worried about food. I boiled plenty of water before we left. So look, man, I've been prepping. I'm good. I'm set. I'm stoked, and I'm really happy. So let's go ahead and do this. Let's eat this. Now, you guys, you are all about my well-being, and I appreciate that. I do. But I got this, man. Those wolves might be an issue. We can break their spirit with 30 bullets, don't you think? It might move the wolves. Yeah, not scare them off, but it might move the wolves, the blizzard might. Janet's correct. I don't have any oil to make bannock, Karabi. I have flour, but no oil. So I can't make bannock. You're not wrong, though. With that flour, it would make... I should pick up that flour and take it with me, though, huh? Because we do have that... Wait a minute. Hang on. Actually, Karabi's onto something. So we got this flour. Let's grab that flour. And that's a 2-pound, 3-pound weight. Ooh, that's a lot. But I do have all that fat from that deer I killed from the ravine cave. So if I can make it up there with this, I could make bannock for extra food. So that's actually a great thing. No, I'm not going to run into blizzard. Nah. No. We're not doing that. See that? Those wolves are still out there. During the blizzard, the timber wolves are still outside. They're not going anywhere, so they will attack me. If it was black wolves, it'd be different because they would disappear. They'd run for the hills. But for timber wolves, they stick around, so I can't do that. We have to wait. So let's go ahead and crash for 9 hours. And they're still there. So, all right. No. Article had a good strat. It was just I just gotta kill these guys. That's all. You got plenty of water. We just gotta break the pack, dude. You guys ready? You ready to break a pack? They will come up these stairs too, by the way. So we're gonna take a chance here. I might get shredded. We'll see how it goes. I'm not afraid. You just gotta do what you gotta do. Because that cache is just up the hill, so I should be good. There we go. That's one down. I broke him with one shot. Woo! Let's go. I'm not going to harvest him. And we're good. We're good for a few minutes. Until they regroup. There it is. Hang on. Okay, I got blood loss. We gotta go. Hang tight. I'm losing health. He bit me. That's gonna suck. Hang tight. Hold. Hang tight. I'm losing health. Hold. I can't get up there. Come on. All right. That was bad. I gotta go back inside. Hold. That's okay. It's all about strategy. We're good. Not a worry. I'm fine. All right, now that I'm getting warm, let's go ahead and heal that up. Bit me in my hand. Antiseptic. Let's go ahead and use the... I don't have it on me. Okay. I was going to use a old man beard dressing, but I don't need it. It's fine. We'll use this. Okay, cool. Now we're good. And then, let's go ahead and reload. I'm good. Yeah, I mean, Karabi, you sound like you act like you're talking to a novice, dude. I played this game for how many hours? A bit. I know what I'm doing, dude. I just made a miscalculation, that's all. It's fine. We're good. These guys are going to come up here and try to eat my face. Do this again. Up and over. Hit him. Still not enough to break him, though. My casings. I need my casings. Let's go get back up and get warmed up. They got me stuck for a second, but we're going to get over this. I've got 21 rounds. And now they're gone. There we go. You should be able to use the flour to stop the bleeding. I mean, I guess. All right, we're warmed up. They moved on, I think. Maybe. All right. I want to get my casings back. Let's do that first. And then... Where you at, kids? I don't see them. There they are. I don't see them. All right, we're good. Let's go. Screw you, Fluffy. Oh, they're broken now. I don't know why they're broken now, but they are. All right. We're going to go and grab the stuff I left behind and also all the food because I'm a little bit hungry. I've got 0.28 water. But you know what? Let's go ahead and drink a birch bark tea. That'll give me 5% of my health back. But I am cold, so that drops you by 20% per hour. But once I get inside and get warmed up, we're going to drink some tea. Yeah, we're over the wolves now. We're good. I have some, but I did drop a bunch of casings. I did. That's okay. I'm not worried about it. We're fine. I'm not going back. Always forward, never straight. All right, let's drop in here. Now I've got a ton of food. I don't know about hydration, but I got a bunch of food. Let's go ahead and grab all the stuff I stashed before. These guys, all of this. This is going to be really heavy, so I'm not really sure if I can carry all this. I may have to wait for a couple of days just to get my bonus back. What about this? What's that? That's empty. I've got enough firewood here. We can go ahead and jump out and make water if I wanted to hang for a few days to get my bonus back. We might want to do that. I don't know. We'll see. Let's go ahead and we've got pork and beans twice, 3 times. We got all kinds of food, guys. So I'm not even worried about that. We do have a workbench. Wait, I wanted to make tip-ups. Frick me, dude. I didn't bring my stuff for that. Well, I've got more arrow shafts here. Let's do that. Nice. That's 12 arrow shafts. There's another pork and beans. I don't really need the rabbit hide or the deer hide. What I wanted to do is bring back enough saplings to be able to make my travois. So, grab that. Let's see. These books would be nice if I wanted to start a fire. If we have to come back here, I'll do that. But I don't think I need to. All right, and these guys too, same thing. That same with the wolf hide, the deer hide. There's my maple sapling I wanted to grab. All right, so I've got everything I think I need. But what I want to do is it's still daylight. Let's it's nice and toasty in here. Let's go ahead and let's do this. Let's go ahead and go with I'm going to drink a birch bark. We're probably going to take a stem and just get up the hill. Is what I'm thinking. I'm at 84 at 87. If I take a nap for like 2 or 3 hours before it gets dark, we can take a, if I have to, we can get up the hill, up that rope with a stem. I want these woodworking tools because I want to be able to make everything I need to make, like pemmican from the traders. So we're going back to the coastal highway. I don't have a choice, dude. I've got a ton of food here. Look at all the food I've got, dude. I can totally make it back. Let's eat this. You cannot... Okay, I'm going to pause this game. Wendell, you've said this multiple times. You cannot harvest the can for scrap metal. They won't let you. Unless you know something I don't. Is it? Are you playing with a mod? Because in the original game you can't scrap it. I wish you could. That'd be really amazing, but I don't think you can, dude. I think you're wishing that you could. And I don't think you can, dude. Like, look. Rusty pork and beans. I can eat that. Not a problem. And then... Did they change it? Can you do that now with the can? It says use. No, you can't do it. You cannot scrap it. There's no option to scrap that. You can't. I wish you could. Right, Ryan? Rhino? Rhino Max, it says you can't, but I wish we could, right? We should be able to. Like if I have a knife and a tin can, I should be able to make that into scrap metal to be able to fix my shit. I wish I could, dude. You can't do it. We can do this though. So I do have scrap metal now, but you can't do it, man. It won't let you. So there's no reason for me to keep that. You really need to be able to do that. You really should. Because that makes sense, right? It does. Like, look, I mean, I don't care who you are. Has anybody opened up a big number 10 can and the lid on a number 10 can after I'm going to pause this game. After you have opened up a number 10 can, right? Or even just like just a regular like can with a can opener. That edge is so sharp, you should be able to use that for a freaking knife, dude. If you take a piece of a branch and you split the branch down the middle and the top, and you take the top of that can and put it in there and you wrap it, all of a sudden you've got yourself a freaking weapon, or you've got yourself a cutting tool. There's absolutely no reason why we shouldn't be able to do that. You absolutely should be able to use those cans for scrap metal. There's no reason why you shouldn't. I don't know why they are so unaccepting on that. It's one of my few beefs about this game, is the use of materials that we have around us that we can't use, because they're like, no, you can't do that. But otherwise, I love the game, dude. Love it. I wouldn't play it every day if I didn't. Hopefully, in the second game when they come out, they're gonna allow us to take recycled cans and turn that into scrap. That'd be great. But until then, we have to wait. All right, so I'm gonna go ahead and say I'm gonna sleep for 2 more hours. Yeah, you can scrap a can opener, but not a can. Why? I don't understand why. I don't get it. There's no reason. It makes no sense. But you know what? They've done what they've done, and we love the game, so, you know, we play what we play. All right, I'm going to grabbing cattails. I am at 83 out of 88. I got 4 pounds of leeway. Let's go ahead. Oh, there's wolves down in here. Frick me, dude. All right. So I've got a Timberwolf pack here. I'm going to have to make a run for it, guys. I don't have a choice. All right. So let's go ahead and do this. We're going to do a blue. Keep them off my ass. I can't grab cattails. I don't have a choice. We got to get off this map, dude. Because the game is deciding to be a punk. Unless I can wrap around. This might be okay. If they howl at me, I'm out. Give me one cattail. Just one. Just a taste. Just one more. Yeah. Alright, we're out of here. Those punks. Alright, come on. Up we go. Up we go. Come on. There it is. There's the howl. It's a big pack, too. Like 5 or 6. They're not going to follow me. They can't get... They won't be able to go between maps. It's fine. Alright, whatever. I wanted to be able to gather materials, but I guess I can't. Thank you so much, game. And I'm freezing up again. You see those frames? What is up with that, dude? A number 10 can is a death frisbee. Well, I keep my number 10 can lids for that reason. So, yeah, in real life. I don't need this. All right, so let's grab some sticks. They are death frisbees. They really are. But if you put them on the end of a stick, all of a sudden they become a very limited battle axe. And if you fold them over, fold them in half, then they would become a stronger battle axe. So I 100% understand what you're talking about. I'm going to crash for an hour. Yeah, sheet metal is really dangerous if you know how to use it. Right, it's a one-hit wonder unless you fortify it. All right, so let's go ahead and let's do this. Drink this. All right, so do I use another? Do I have to use another to get up that rope? I don't think I do. We use that one stem to get up that rope, but I don't think I have to. I think I'm going to be able to get up into the cave myself. We're going to be exhausted, but I got plenty of food, plenty of water. Let's grab this on the way. Right, you can slice your finger open really easy, Janet. You gotta be careful. Children's toys. At least Gen X children's toys. You find that in your mom's garbage, and all of a sudden you're out in the woods, strapping it to a stick, and you're using it to carve up a bunny rabbit. You don't have to. You don't have it. You don't need it to keep a sharp edge very long. All you need is to get rid of your enemy one time. And you throw it in the trash. I'm not saying I would do that or I have done that, but that's all you need to do. If you know, you know. All right, up we go. Cross your fingers. I've got my crampons on, so let's see. I'm going to be exhausted when I get back up to the top, though. I don't know. Maybe, do I want to stop at the ledge? It's warm enough. I might want to take a break. Maybe. Sure. Why not? I might want that firewood that's there too. Let's do that. Yeah, we'll do that. Oh, there's no firewood? Oh, yeah, there's a few sticks. That's fine. All right, go ahead and crouch. I've got those on, right? Yeah, I do. Okay, cool. It'd be better than no sharp edge. I mean, it depends on what you're looking for. I mean, a rock tied to a stick is probably better if you're going for like a maul or a blunt edge. You know what I mean? It really depends on what you're looking for. But for a cutting edge, I mean, if you're looking to skin an animal, I mean, the top of a can would do perfectly fine so long as you could cover it and not cut your finger. I'm too encumbered to climb. By how much? 7 pounds. The freak is wrong with you? Hang on. We're not going to do that. Oh no, I'm really cold. Alright, so I just fucked myself. I might actually have to do that. Alright, well, shit. Let's do it. I didn't want to do it, but we're going to do it. I'm not going to screw around. I'm just tired of messing with this. Just go. Glass works too, yeah. I mean, look, man. If you ever learned how to nap an arrowhead, you know about napping glass. It's the same principle. It's all the same, dude. So I'm not disagreeing. I agree with you. I mean, you know, but glass is going to chip too. You got to watch out for glass in your food too. Metal's a lot better because you won't get that glass shard in your food. If you're gonna skin an animal, I would prefer metal over glass any day of the week. So we can discuss it and agree to disagree, but that's my take. You want to swallow a small piece of glass when you're eating your steak? I don't. Climb over encumbered with a stem? Yeah, totally, 100%. Because it gets you back up to full, just as long as it lasts, though. Now I'm exhausted, so we have to go back in the cave. Ceramic shard from the broken plate, same thing. If it chips off while you're cutting your meat, Karabi, it gets in your food, and you got to worry about that. Metal doesn't do that shit. You might get a metal shaving, but it's very rare. Glass or ceramic is gonna flake off on you, and there's a chance you might swallow it, and that's gonna cut your insides, and you don't want that shit, man. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, we can agree to disagree on that, but I mean, I know what I know. So yeah, I mean, you can say what you want to say. All right, so let's go ahead and I'm getting warmed up. Let's go ahead and I'm gonna wait. How much water do I have? I got 0.15. Let's go ahead and do that. I'm not low on health, so I don't have to worry about it. Let's go ahead and sleep for 2 hours. Running with scissors. I mean, are you running at a home invader? Absolutely run with scissors. All right, we're good. All right, so this is what we got. Cured maple sapling, birch, baby. Another maple sapling. Guess what I got in my pocket? Deer hide. All right, hang tight. I'm heavy. Here we go. I'm at 90 out of 73. We don't have enough food. I mean, I got plenty of food, but I don't have enough bonus to make me up to 99 yet. We're at 88. So I sleep for the night, I think. Drop a couple pounds, and we're heading back to Coastal Highway. Well, Shiza, let's go ahead and let's drink this. No, Bismarck, that's on the way out. Thank you for reminding me, but I forgot, dude. Biz, thank you. I've got a bunch I gotta take out. We're not gonna climb a rope on the way home, but I am gonna be overburdened, like in a big bad way. So let's grab these Rishis. Actually, no, we can leave these Rishis. I don't need those right now. When we come back for the Cougar, yeah, let's do that. Let's drop these. And let's go. Hey, Pepe, what's up? I'm going to leave some antibiotics behind here, too. And these, because I have my Rishis, so leave those. Because if I get infected by a Cougar, I'm going to be in trouble. So we want to leave those behind. Drop that. I'll keep one on me. That's all I need. All right, so in the next episode, I think we're coming back. I got to drop this off at Coastal Highway, though. So what we're going to do, it's almost dark. Let's crash for the night. Let's do 2 hours at a time. Yeah, I think the next episode, after I take a day off, is we're gonna come back and hunt Cougar. I think that's going to be the episode, guys. I think I'm ready. I'm pretty close. Oh, right now I'm in the ravine in the cave. It's my favorite cave on the entire map. This is my home. This is where I live. It's in this cave. And we're going to hunt all 3 Cougars on Mystery Lake when we come back, I think. We're not done yet. Don't get me wrong. I've got another at least 30 minutes before I get home. We get everything situated. Maybe another hour. But when the next episode I play, we're going to come back here. This is going to be my base of operations. And we're going to go hunt those 3 Cougars that are here. Oh, hacksaw blades? Absolutely. Karabi, I agree with you on that. My stepfather, my father was a blacksmith, and he used to take high carbon steel, and he used to make knives out of it. One of the few things I still have from my father is his sharpening stone. It's a steel, not a stone, a steel that he made. I put a bone handle on it. It's one of the few things I own of my old man's before he died. But yes, he used to take high carbon steel and make blades out of it, which is amazing. So I guess I'm gonna have to make some fire because I kind of need water. What do I have here? 14. That's enough. We can do that. That's fine. It's funny, an old buddy of mine, we used to call him Ace. This guy, he used to take, the street sweepers. You guys know street sweepers, right? Yeah, the big, people drive them and they clean the streets. They have big brushes, and what they do is they have these big bristles on them, right? Well, what happens is when they're cleaning the streets, occasionally one of those bristles will break free and just fall on the ground, on the concrete. And what my buddy used to do is he used to take those, and he would take thread and wood and wrap them, and he would make pipe cleaners out of them. And they're made out of spring steel. And this is back when I was like 14. He was like 16. And he used to do that and sell it to people because, we used to smoke weed back in the day, and they used to make great pipe cleaners. Yeah, no, so if you're walking down the street and there's a street cleaner that has come by recently, look down on the ground. You'll find a piece of spring steel that can be used for a lot of different things, but we used to use them for pipe cleaners. And my buddy used to make them really fancy. Yeah. Ace, I miss you, buddy. Haven't seen that cat in 30 years. All right, we got water, we got food. I'm almost all the way up. Looking good. Pick this up, eat this. All right, we're set, I think. Take a torch, pick this guy up. It's almost dawn. We're going to be heading out in a second. Let's go ahead and get out of here, man. Ta! Oh, article's asking if Janet wants to see his butts. You got pictures? Put them in Discord, dude. Yeah, Discord, yeah. Cool, I'll check them out in a minute. Alright, so I think I'm going to go ahead. I mean, I think we have food, right? Don't we have food back at the house? I think I'm going to drop this. All but this piece. I'm going to keep one can on me. Drink this. And I'm going to carry that home. All right, we're still at 2 pounds over. I've hydrated, so let's go ahead and drop this water. All right, we're good. I think we're set. All right, guys. Let's rock and roll. Let's go. Let's get on down the road. Got my bedroll, got my pot. Huh. Yeah, big butts. How many chicken butts do you have? You said 10 chickens? 11 butts? All right, guys. Let's go ahead and get a consensus here. Did Article overdo it? He's going to feed 100 people. He has 11 pork butts, and he has like 10 chickens. Maybe it's 8 chickens. Is that enough or not enough for 100 people? I think it was overkill. Especially with all the sides he's going to do, dude. Look, man, I've done enough catering in my life to know that you are way overcompensating for something, bro. We're going to pick this up. Somebody asked me, did I get it? We did. Transfer all, transfer all. There we go. I'm overburdened, but that's okay. The frick? What happened to... Oh, there it is. I mean, I expect they're 20-pound butts, right? Or 10-pound? Maybe 12? 12-pound, probably. Even at 10 pounds a piece, 11 of them, that's 110 pounds of meat. And then 10 chickens at, say, 2.5 pounds each. That's 25 pounds of chicken. That's that's what, 130 pounds of meat for 100 people? That's about right. I mean, because like if I'm at an event, am I going to eat a pound of meat? Probably. 16 ounces. That's like 4 times what I would normally eat. No, it's half what I would normally eat. I normally eat a half pound. And then all the sides and everything else, yeah. Half pound of meat per person, yeah. Plus sides. Pulled pork, between 8 and 13 pounds. All right, that changes everything, Article. I didn't realize they were smaller than that. I'm thinking like a 20-pound butt. But also there's a bone. Are they bone in? They're bone in too, right? So you got to pull off 30% for the bone and 30% for the skin. I mean, or 10% for the skin. 30% for the bone. So that's a 40% reduction in weight. So yeah, that's about right. Yeah, you got it, man. You got it. 85 pounds of butt. And then you have how many chickens? 10? And then you guys got to realize that bone in weight, and also the saline solution that they add to the product is another 14%. So you got to reduce all that too. So the actual weight of the meat itself is like 30%, 40% less than what you actually buy. And sweat weight loss, also cooking weight loss, yeah. So you got to figure you're going to get half of what you actually buy is going to be what you're going to actually be able to serve at most. So yeah, article's not wrong. Yeah, no, it looks like he overcompensated, but he didn't. 10 whole chickens, yeah. But you're talking about at least 40%, and because they always inject saline solution and all kinds of other crap into the animals before they sell it. So they fatten them up. So you pay more than what it's actually worth, which is fucking bullshit. It makes me so angry that they cheat us like that. But yeah, I get it. Yeah, that's cool. Pretty much you can figure on whatever you're buying. By the time it's said and done, it's half what you bought it for. You buy a 10-pound piece of meat, you only get 5 pounds of meat, if that. Chickens are 30%. You're only going to get 30% of the meat off of a chicken that you buy in the store. Once it's cooked and you render it, you're only getting 30% of the weight. So if it's a 5-pound chicken, you're only going to get like 1.25 pounds of meat, usable meat. Costco rotisserie, yeah, still, it doesn't matter. They're injecting that shit, although it's going to be flavorful. It's going to be, you don't have to do anything to it. Once you take it off the bone, you're looking at 50% of the weight. $50 in cooking. You got them for $5 a piece? That's really good, dude. That's a really good price. I'm surprised you didn't pay like $9 a pound. Or $9 a chicken. All right, coming in, Aaron Steele, member for 2 months for level 1. Love your streams, Joe. Thanks for the content. You're welcome. You're welcome. Happy to be here for you, man. All right, we got to go. Let's hit this cabin, get warmed up right quick. And then I got to drop all this stuff out. We are going to make a travois, potato, tomato in a second. We may not do it today because it's been almost 4 hours, but I need to get in this cabin so I can get warmed up. I don't want to lose any more health. Oh, yum. Gross hips. Grab them. We are overburdened, but I do have, as soon as I get the oil cooked off, I've got every... Oh, I didn't cook the oil off in the cave! God dang it, man. I forgot. That was my bad. Let's do 1 hour. We dropped that deer and I had all that fat, dude. A suitcase drug behind me. What are you talking about? Wait, what? What do you mean? What are you talking about? Janet? I don't get it. Hang on. Janet, explain yourself. While I drink my coffee. Article coming in with the 24 months at level 2 saying, just because you are not wrong, low. Oh, you mean about the 50% that you're going to get off the usable meat? Yeah, no, because the corporations, they F us, guys. The corporations, if you are a culinary, if you do any culinary at all, any meat that you buy, okay, if it has bone in, you're only going to get 50% of the weight out of that at most. You might get 30% if it's a crappy chicken, because they are injecting it with saline with salt water and flavorings to make it taste better, which is fine. But the thing is they're upping the weight to charge you more, and the actual physical product that you get once you bone it out is only going to be 50%, 30 to 50% of what you pay for. Now, how you can mitigate that is you take all the fat in the bones and you make a stock, okay? Or you render that fat and you make something that you can use to cook with later. That's the only way you're going to get any part of your money back, because they are doubling the price. So whatever, That's why I never buy bone in. I always buy pork tenderloin or pork backstrap, and you know, at 250 225 a pound, and then I take all of that fat and I render it and I use it to cook with later, because that's the only way you're going to even get close to getting your money back. And you have to do that. If you don't, if you're just throwing that away, you're throwing money in the trash. Hey, Pickle coming in with a member for 12 months. Thank you so much, Pickle. I appreciate that. You want more meat? Then don't buy bone in, Charmaine. But also, you have to realize if you're buying anything that's already been cut, they've already injected it with salt water and flavorings, and so and also that's also chemicals that you probably don't want either. So you got to really think about what you're buying when it comes to buying meat in the store. All right. So, I mean, they're always going to add water. They're always going to add salt. They're always going to add, chemicals and everything else to help it be preserved better, to last longer. So it's really hard unless you're buying locally from a local person. But the problem with that, here's the flip side of that, right? If you're buying local meat, they're going to charge you more, because they want to compete with the stores, and they always want to charge more, but you get better meat, but you have to pay more for it. So you're getting a better product, but you're paying 40% more for the local shit than you are from the store stuff. So you're getting screwed no matter who you are as a consumer. It's messed up. The beef in my town, they want to charge $14 a pound, and I'm like, if I buy beef at the store, it's $8 a pound. But you know what? I'm not going to do that, man. I remember when brisket was $1 a pound. Man, it's stupid. I'm so mad. The whole industry's messed up. And as far as the consumer side of it goes. And everybody's just trying to survive because the big corporations are screwing everybody, dude. I don't know what to say. Except good luck to us all. And, put a cross above your head or above your bed, because we're all being screwed. All right, Pickle. When tomorrow I'm going to paint. Yeah, I'm going to paint tomorrow, and maybe the next day. I haven't decided. Hang on, guys. We might have a bear here. Christopher coming in with the 8 months at level 1. Thank you so much for that, buddy. I appreciate you, man. Yeah, tomorrow I'm taking the day off, guys. And after this live stream, I have to go and move everything around, tape everything off, get that paint sprayer ready, and then I'm gonna have dinner. I'm gonna watch a movie and then go to bed. And then in the morning, I'm gonna go ahead and paint everything. What a rough day. The next day, I'm gonna be sore as shoosh. It's gonna be bad. Because I'm getting older. All right. We're not done yet with this today yet, though. I'm going to go a little bit extra long, I think. We're already at 4 hours. I may have to go to the bathroom in a second, but beyond that, once I hit... we're going to do a run through all the buildings right quick to make sure I gather everything I've got so I can make some things. So we're ready for the next day. Because in the next episode, I want to go hunt cougar. What movie? I was re-watching Landman this morning, season 1. I'm a big Billy Bob Thornton fan when it comes to that show. Let's see, what else have I watched recently? I can run through it. I can't. It's on my laptop. Not a Christmas movie. No. I just watch whatever I want to watch. I watched The Mighty Nine, episode 5, the cartoon, this morning. That was kind of fun. I'm a big fan of Critical Role. And I love what they did with Caleb in episode 5. If you guys know, you know. If you don't know, that's fine too. Every time I play Dungeons and Dragons, I'm always a wizard. So Caleb is like my favorite. Now, mind you, I'm not a fan of Liam O'Brien's political views. But as an actor, as a voice actor, he is an amazing voice actor. I don't like his political views, and I've dinged him on it a couple times on Twitter. But you know what? It's fine. As a person, I think he's a great guy. And as a voice actor, I think he's a great voice actor. I just don't like his political views. That's okay. We don't have to agree. We can agree to disagree. I can watch him because I love his stuff, dude. It's like you guys don't have to agree with me if you want to watch my stuff. You know? If you like what I do, but you don't like my views, that's fine. We don't have to agree. That's the cool thing about entertainment is you can be entertained by someone and not agree with what they believe in, and still like them for who they are, for what they do. Not who they are, but what they do. You know what I'm saying? So, I mean, Liam is very, very vocal about what he does. He does not like Trump at all. And you know what? I don't like Trump either sometimes. But he just like will constantly on X just keep hammering against Trump. And one day I just got tired of it. I was like, shut the fuck up, dude. Just shut up. And stop slamming. Just be who you are and be the cool guy that I know you are, because I know he's a great guy, but he cannot shut his mouth about the things he hates. It's like, God, man, I get so tired of listening to you about the things that you hate. But now on the flip side, let's go ahead and look at the flip side. Kevin Smith has made a vow to not talk about what he doesn't like. He only talks about what he does like. And that is what I admire about Kevin Smith. Okay, so we're doing the virtual opposite. Is don't talk about what you don't like, just talk about what you do like. And that's what I love about Kevin Smith. He's like, nah, man, I'm too old for that shit. I had a heart attack. I almost died. They put a catheter up my penis or up my butthole, and I'm alive now. And Kevin and I are the same age, right? I think Liam's like 10 years younger than me, but still, it doesn't matter. Whole thing is, don't talk about what you don't like. Just talk about what you do like. And you know what? You're going to get you get a lot more flies with honey than you do with vinegar. You know what I'm saying? I'm so trying to do that right now. It's like my new for the next year. I don't want to talk about what I don't like. I only want to talk about what I do like. You know what I'm saying? And I can tell you what I do like. There's a lot of movies and TV shows I really like. And you know what? Landman's a good one. It's a look behind the curtain. Also, like Predator Badlands. I love that show, dude. Oh, no, I don't want to do that. Where's all my water? I don't have any more water. Whoops. All right, let's go. Come on. We got to go. Well, no, what they did was they took, what happened was he had a Widowmaker in his heart. Kevin Smith had a Widowmaker. I guess it was like 7 years ago. And what they did was he was at Mount Sinai. I forget where he went. And that wasn't Mount Sinai. But but they took a tube, and now they don't cut your chest open whenever you have a heart attack. They run a tube from your femoral artery all the way up into your heart, and they clear it out. They don't cut you open anymore. My grandfather had that procedure done, and he had a big scar on his chest. They don't do that anymore. They run it up your leg and run it up into your heart, and that's how they fix you. Yeah. You go by and leave you alone. Don't threaten you on your property, and don't take too much of your money, and you'll be okay. Yeah, no, I mean, look, man, I'm not looking for your money. I mean, I'll take what you want to give, but I'm not going to take it. I'm not coming after it. Look, man. I was raised on the adage of tell the truth as much as you can. Try not to cheat anybody, and don't steal. Pluribus? Oh, I love that show. That's one of my favorite shows of right now. Carol, please. Carol, please. I love Pluribus, dude. You're talking about government? Oh, well, good luck, man. Also, I'm gonna jump in here right quick, and we're gonna talk about something that I believe in. I'm very, very adamant about. Look. Let's go ahead and jump in here right quick, so I don't die. So, you know, people don't like Trump. That's fine. Look, here's the thing. Recently I just realized something. Yeah, homie, he likes to make a bunch of big promises. Recently he was like, we're gonna end income tax. Don't count on it, dude. All right. Now, is he doing a good job? Is he one of the most like transparent presidents on the planet? Recently, I think that he's transparent for what he can do. He says what he can. He's like, oh, but he also said that we were going to get like $5,000 rebate checks. I haven't seen those. Where's that Fort Knox audit? Haven't seen that. All right, look, I'm not saying that the dude is perfect, because he's not, but he's doing what he can. But then he got told, you can't do shit. You cannot do this. You cannot do that. Period. End of story. Need to know. So he's doing what he can, but I don't think he's he's going to try to make promises he can't, that his wallet cannot cash. Does that make sense? Like you can listen to every president that ever exists, and they're going to say, I'm going to do this, I'm going to do that. Don't fucking count on it, dude. Don't. Is he competent? I think so. Is he doing what he can? I think so. Is he doing what he should? I don't know. I think he's doing what is gonna help him and his buddies out down the road. But that's what everybody does. You can't tell me that if you and your friends get around a table and you say, hey, we want to try to help out the neighborhood. Are you going to dip in your own pockets and hurt yourself? No, you're not going to do that. Nobody does, man. So, you know what? That's all I'm going to say about that.
Drop some gear.
Well, he's trying to claim that we're... Oh, hey, I'm going to eat that. That's great. I can eat that now. Yay! All right. We're going to go gather the fish. They have been pooling themselves on the edge for me. Hang tight, hold. I'm overburdened, but that's okay. I want to gather all this fish. Bear with me right quick. I still got to play a game, guys. We're talking about stuff. This is more of a podcast than it is a gaming channel anyway. But you know what? I still have to play a game, so let's go ahead and do that. What do we got here? Piece of cloth. Hey, a rifle bullet. Nice. A rifle casing. Excellent. Cloth. That's a salmon. No, that's... Yeah, salmon. That's heavy. Oh, I'm moving slow now. I'm going to lose some health. Let's go ahead and drink a birch bark tea right quick. He's not confused. He's not confused. He's just being told what he can and can't do. Yeah, he's not confused. I watched a... what was the name of that show? I watched part of it. I didn't watch all of it. It was about the age of revelation. Something like that. Where they talk about the UAPs. UFOs. You guys know them as UFOs. The fact of the matter is we do have UFOs around the planet, and nobody knows what they are. I'm going to drop these salmon here. I'm too heavy. I can eat them. I just can't carry them. Yeah, if you guys know what UAPs are, look, man. If you think we're alone in the universe, you are dead fucking wrong. We're not going to talk about that, though, because you guys will be freaking out on me. Drop those. Keep that. Okay. Come back for those later. That's another fish right there. Very beautiful. Love that. Let's go ahead and drop that back in the house. That's 3 salmon. That's like at least 3,600 calories. That's at least a day's worth of food. Day and a half. All right. He's making promises because he wants to do the right thing. I think he wants to do the right thing, but he also wants to line the pockets of him and his friends. That's every politician. You have to understand that. You have to take that with a grain of salt, right? Every politician is going to want to make promises and then line the pockets of them and their friends. So would you. I can't blame them for that, okay? But does it make it right? No. Does it help the American people? No. But are these all busted? I'm going to reset these. Hang tight. But dude, at least he's got a mental faculty. Like, you have to admit, homie, our last president did not have it together, dude. He was being puppeted. You have to admit that, man. If you don't get that, I don't know what to tell you, man. He tried too. He tried too. They all try, but then they're told what they can and can't do by the people who are really in charge. You got to realize, man, our president is not in charge. He can say all they want to say. They can say what they want to say. They can do what they want to do to a certain extent. But then all the checks and balances come in, and all the old school, all the old guard come in and go, nah, you can't do that. The career criminals, those are the ones who are really running the show, dude. So if you don't believe me, take a look.
Too much stuff to carry.
Yeah, Manso says the UFOs thing is humanity's most important issue, in your opinion. I think, they've been around since forever. Now, what they are, we don't know. We don't know what they are. Now, I don't think anybody really knows. I think somebody knows. I think we had meetings. I do think that we're not alone in the universe. And I think we've had meetings. And that's the thing, right? We've had meetings. And we are being told what we can and cannot do. We're a young race, yo, compared to what's out there. Trust me. And you can believe or disbelieve what is not. I personally think that we were genetically engineered to be smarter than we were. And they've been keeping tabs. That's what I think. So, you know what? Believe what you want. I don't care. Doesn't matter to me. $14. That's enough for water. Let's go get some water. Well, I mean, I think that we... Okay, now, you know, when you talk about the different type of supposed aliens out there, you got your grays, you got your lizards. I think that we have multiples that are out there that are monitoring us. I think it's a society that we don't know about yet because we're not ready yet. As human beings, we're not ready yet, dude. We're just not. No, user, I don't know what you're talking about. I think drugs is what make people's hair turn gray, and I say that because I took more drugs than most people probably in this chat in my youth, except for I have not taken heroin. I have not taken what's a new bad one? I haven't taken that, and I haven't. But I've taken almost every single drug you can think of in the 80s and 90s, and my beard is white as Santa Claus, dude. And that's because I believe that's what caused it. I took a lot of drugs, dude. A lot. Okay, I'm losing health. We're still going to lose health. Grab that. Grab that. We're going back inside. All right, so I've lost half my health. Hang tight. Hold. We're gonna fix this though, because I've got it. Okay, we're gonna. It's almost. No, it's not even close to being dark. All right, let's go ahead and let's see about food. Fentanyl. I've never taken fentanyl, and I've never taken heroin. And you can't pay me enough to do that. I'm not gonna do it. If you slip it to me, and I find out, I'll kill your family. Not gonna happen, dude. Not on my watch. I've got half a gallon. Let's go and drink this. But now, I mean, LSD, mushrooms, cocaine, crack, crank, crystal, ice, all the methamphetamines. Yeah, I've taken all those. Let's see, what else? Marijuana, of course. Alcohol, of course. Let's see, what else? Barbiturates, I've taken a bunch of those. But you know what? There's a few things I won't take, not on purpose.
If I don't rest soon,
And actually, I won't take any of that anymore. My heart won't handle it. I can't take any of that anymore. I'm done. I mean, maybe mushrooms. I might take mushrooms again one time. Maybe. What? What do you mean, damn son? Dude, I'm an old hippie. What do you expect? I've never taken peyote because I was never offered peyote. I have a lot of Native American friends, but I've never taken peyote because I was never I was invited to the ceremony one time with a sweat lodge, but I never took it because I never made it over there. Yeah. I'm definitely not the type of friend you would be you have been friends with. That's fair. I don't know what to say about that except okay. None of them improve situations except mushrooms. Have I told you about I told you my story about me taking LSD, right? Hey, well-fed bonus is back. A buddy of mine, we were living in Northern California when I was AWOL from the United States military, and he we're living on a mountain in Humboldt County, and everybody around me was growing pot. Back when they had campaign against marijuana production. Thank you, Nancy Reagan. And then so this dude was like, "Hey, my wife's been pregnant for like 6 years in a row, and it's my birthday. Do you want to take some acid with me?" I'm like, "Sure." And he goes into this little earthenware container, and he pulls out this sheet of acid, and he goes, "It's been sitting here for like 7 years, man. I don't think it's any good." He goes, "I'm going to give you 4 hits. I'm going to take 4 hits. I'm like, "Cool." Well, the next day is this is like midnight. The next day is his birthday. Well, his wife decided she wanted to do a barbecue. Doing ribs, coleslaw, the whole 9, right? And he and I are up all night tripping our balls off. I'm puking my guts out, and dude, we're in the middle of the woods in Humboldt County, up in his cabin. And I gotta tell you, man, it was not a good trip. Have you ever had a bad trip? It's not good. Was the LSD old? Yeah. Was it less powerful? No, it wasn't. It was not less powerful. And his wife actually had to give me a downer, a barbiturate, just to get me down. I was like, "Oh my God," I was puking my guts out. And then she insisted that we eat dinner. Dude, those ribs tasted like sawdust in my mouth. But I had to be polite. And here I am tripping my ass off going, "Oh shit, what's in the woods? Oh my fucking God, what's going on?" It's horrible. Dude, it was rough. It was rough. Whew. Never again. That was the last time I took acid. I mean, it had. I mean, it was professionally made. I mean, they had they had the stamp on it and the whole thing, and I think it was like the what was it? It had the like on the back of the dollar bill, where they have the pyramid with the eye. That's what was on the acid. Oh my gosh, dude, never again. But then fast forward to a year and a half later, my neighbor comes. By the way, hang on. So we are not doing too bad. I need to take this back to the Quonset hut, what I've got in my pocket. Hang tight. Fast forward to a year and a half later, my neighbor, another neighbor, a different neighbor, he comes and I hike my 2-year-old son in a backpack on my back. If you guys know, you guys know those backpacks where you can have children. It's like a metal backpack, and you put your kid inside of it, and it's like they're like Yoda in Return of the Jedi, not Return of the Jedi. Where Luke Skywalker has Yoda on their back, that type of backpack. And my son and I are hiking through the woods. He's 2 years old, and I'm going to my neighbor's house because I'm bored. I don't know what to do, so I'm hiking through the woods, and we're hiking through the blackberry forest, and then I make it to my friend's house, and they're like, and I get there, and he's got his there's a bear. Bears respawn, guys. Okay, hang tight. We might actually kill this bear. Hang on. Let's go drop everything off, and then I'm going to kill that bear, I think. All right, so I hike all the way over to my buddy's house through the woods, through the blackberry forest in northern Humboldt County, and he's got his little. It's not a trailblazer. It's a shit. I forget the name of the vehicle. Anyway. I go inside. His wife makes me a cup of coffee. Hi, how you doing? Oh, your son's so cute. Blah blah blah. And then of course I'm in the peak of my health at 22 years old. And so I'm not even sweating. And she's like, oh, by the way, my husband he just came back from the coast. He wants to show you something. I'm like, okay. So he pops the back of his truck. I mean, the back of his vehicle, and in the back, it's filled with these paper bags, okay? Like, I would say 20 paper bags, and they're all filled with mushrooms. And I'm like, oh, that's kind of cool. You went mushroom hunting. Because in Humboldt County, people go, like, they hunt for, like, chanterelles, morels, tan oak mushrooms, and once a year, that's a lot of some of the people's income. Because they have a big mushroom gathering, and they sell their mushrooms, and in gourmet restaurants they buy the mushrooms. I'm like, oh, you went mushroom hunting? That's cool, dude. How much do you think you're gonna get? He goes, it depends. I'm not gonna sell these to the restaurant. I said, what do you mean? He goes, those are Liberty caps. I'm like, what? He goes, yeah. I knew what Liberty caps were, but I was like, wait, you have a whole back of your truck filled with paper bags filled with dried Liberty caps? He goes, oh, they're drying now. He goes, I said, can I buy some? He goes, I said, I'm going to Montana here in, for Christmas. I think I might know some people who might want to buy them. And he goes, oh yeah, I'll sell you a bag. Sure, why not? So for like $50, he sold me a bag of psychedelic mushrooms, and I took them up to Montana and sold that shit for Christmas, dude. That was so awesome. It was the best Christmas ever. But that was back in my 20s. I'm 55 now. We're talking about 35 years ago, guys. Come on. We don't do that shit anymore. But would I never do it again? I don't know. Might make for a good Christmas. Anyway. That's a joke. Kind of. Hang on. Hold. I'll be right back. Now, how is it that I get hit with scam calls all the time, but my wife doesn't want to call me from Indonesia. What the freak is up with that, dude? I don't get it. Let's go. Hang tight. I think we're going to make a travois, guys. Where's my moose? Okay, I saw that wolf right there. There he is. You mother sucker. Get out of my face. I hit him. Alright. We got 2. I can hear more than 1. I hit him, though. You saw it, right? On the right-hand side of the screen. So let's go ahead and let's do this. We're going to do a wolf count right quick. So I know when he dies. 19 is the number. 20 will be the number later. Alright, so. Real quick, guys. Let me go ahead and see. I might be able to pull that meat off of that dude. Because I still have a deal ready coming up for this guy. 6.61 pounds of meat and 0.26 gallons. If that wolf dies, I might be able to pull that meat off that wolf and finish that. Let's do that. All right, but first, deer hide. Can I make? Nope, sure can't. I can make a tip up though. I'll make 1. That's 1 tip up. No, it's all empty, empty, empty. I gotta bust one of these down. I kind of don't want to. We need these tip ups though. I need to get the food working. So bear with me. I've been waiting for a plus 62 number. What? Hey Shane, what's going on, man? Yeah, no, I'm just looking here. Well, poop. I guess I'll bust something down. I didn't want to, but I guess I'm going to have to. Let's go ahead and bust it. 2 hours for 6? Do it. Alright, cool. Now we can do more tip-ups, I think. I'm going to do 2. That'll give me 3. I need more cloth, though. We can go in the other house and grab some more cloth. Now, that wolf should be dead. 19 still. He's still alive. No, I don't huff glue. I never huff glue. I never huff gas. No. You got to be very careful if you're going to be doing things, man. You have to be very careful. Okay? I'm not stupid. All right. Mind expanding drugs I was into, and of course methamphetamines I was into, but you got to be very careful. Here's the thing about like crack. Crack will or any methamphetamine is going to hook you really fast. Okay? What you got to do, if you try it and you start feeling yourself getting into it too much, what you got to do is you got to pull yourself out immediately. You got to move, like move. I was a very fluid person, so I would move from one spot to another. I was always one of those people who, because I worked in national parks or I worked I was a server for a long time, for a lot of time, and a bartender. But I never did stay in one spot for very long. So I was always more of a nomad than anything else for about 30 years. So I didn't stay in one spot. Well, 20 years. I didn't stay in one spot for very long. So my friends would always, I would always leave my friends and go somewhere else, right? So here's the thing. The people who stay in one spot, it kills them. All right, me, look, man, was the withdrawal real? Yes, it was when it came to methamphetamine. But the thing is this, is if you don't have the friends around you to buy it for you, and you can't spend your money on it, then it's not there anymore. So you have to change your place of living. So and then that hold ends up being loosened on you. So yeah, when I was in Texas, there was an apartment I was at. I smoked crack for a minute, but it was from a dishwasher. But I saw that he was stealing steaks from the restaurant when I was a cook, and he was like, he was offering me these drugs, and I was like, okay, cool, right on. And that lasted for about 3 months, and then I saw he was stealing from the restaurant. I was like, oh, wait a minute, that's not cool. So let's go ahead and let's change that, and I changed jobs. So you got to get yourself out of that location. If you don't, it's going to hook you, and you're going to be done. So Janet, I get it, but maybe I'm a little bit smarter than the average bear, okay? But I always love the experience of trying something new for 1 time or 2 times, but I'm never one that's going to stick around and let it hook me and drag me down. I'm not going to do that. Not going to happen. But I am a different type of creature than anything you've ever seen. But I was always down to try something new. But that was in my 20s and my 30s. I'm in my 50s now. I can't, I mean, I'm always down for, I always want to see, like, look, man, I talk about this all the time. I want to see what's going to happen in 100 years. I want to see the new thing. What is that new thing? I'm excited about that. So when in my 20s and my 30s, that happened to be drugs. For me now, it's technology, right? So for me, I'm like, I've done it. I've experienced it. I got over it, and we do something else, right? We get excited about something else. What's a crack buzz like? Oh, dude, you don't want to even know, dude. You stay up all night. You're sweating your ass off. Your heart's pounding. It feels really, really good. But then you're looking out your window going, shit, is somebody out there? What the fuck, man? And you're picking at your face, and you're picking at your body. It's not good. It's not good. The detriment is not worth the high. It's not worth it, dude. Guarantee you. I mean, you know, you can believe what you want, but it's not worth the high, dude. I need water. My character needs water. It's not worth it. Not even close. I have 1 stick. All right, we're out of firewood, guys. We got to go ahead and I need to go back. I wanted to make. What am I lacking here? 2 cured guts? Where are my guts, dude? Oh, I used them, huh? All right, we got to go. He died. I heard him die. So we've got a wolf. So I've got food. Hang tight. We're going back. I'm going to pick up all these guts over here. I sound like your son. Except, Janet, no offense, I'm still alive. I learned my lesson. Not a lot of people can learn their lesson. It's a thing. Some people can experiment. Some people just keep going. No offense. I don't want to make you mad, and it's sad, but you know I'm right. All right, the bear's there. I'm trapped between 2 wolves in a hard place. Hang tight. Oh, your son's alive? Oh, yeah, no, yeah. You know, and that's great. That's amazing. And he realized it too, right? Is that there are some things that will get their hooks in you, and never let them out. Which is why I've never done heroin, and I'll never do fentanyl. Because that shit will kill you. Quick. You don't do that stuff, man. But, if your son learned his lesson, then great. I thought he died. I'm sorry, Janet. Do I have water in here? Hang tight. My father was addicted to, I don't have any more water. Shoot. I gotta boil water, guys. Hang tight. I don't have a choice. Go down below. I thought I had more firewood, but I guess I don't. Hang tight. Nope, sure don't. Oh, poop. Alright. I'm out of water, guys. Now, my father was addicted to oxycodone when he died. So I get it. Which is one of the reasons why I'll never do it. Might be enough. I don't want that bear to eat my face. This. Come on. There he is. What's up, big man? I don't know if we can get water out of this or not. Let's see. We can try to drop down in here, though. Let's see if this is going to be safe. I don't know. We'll see. I don't see it. Mike Luxton says, I just got back in and went adopted 2 cats this morning. What's the name of the 2 Canadian superhero, the Canadian superheroes you mentioned earlier? Alpha Flight. Alpha Flight. My favorite superhero team of all time. Ooh, I'm cold. I'm gonna lose health. Drink that. Oh, I made that through. That's nice. Let's do another batch. Right quick. I'm gonna go back inside and get warmed up. No, you're fine, Mike. Yeah, no, it's the original team was Vindicator, Marina, Puck, Sasquatch, Snowbird, Aurora, and North Star, and I'm trying to remember all of them. Shaman. Yeah, those are the original ones. Let's go ahead and stay. It's past time for like this much. That's good enough. Let's go back. Of course, down the road they replaced all the originals because they either died or left the team. So to make things interesting. The fuck? Oh wait, my bad. All right. Perfect. Worked out. All right. So we've got water for a minute. John Byrne, I think, inked a lot of that stuff too, back in the day. And of course, you know, Wolverine, who was a Weapon X, was originally from Canada, and they were sent to America to go and retrieve him, and they fought the X-Men. To bring him back, and that didn't work out well. They were still one of my favorite teams. Probably my favorite team, actually. Until they changed North Star and Aurora into weirdness. I don't know. I got kind of weirded out by that. I got this. All right, so eat that. We're 4.5 hours in, guys. I'm going to take a bathroom break. I know this is an extra long live stream, but I'm not going to be doing anything tomorrow. So this is why we're going so long. So let me go ahead and let this guy go to bed for a minute. Let's go to the 4 hours right quick. And then I need to be thirsty because I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to do this. Let's go ahead and let's give him a couple herbal tea. And I'm going to sleep for like 9 hours with this guy. Excuse me. I'm going to use the restroom, and then I'm going to be back in like 2 minutes. Just give me a second. 9 hours. Okay, sleep. That should give me almost full health, I think. Pretty close. Let's do that. And let me go ahead and I'm gonna pause right quick, guys, before it gets dawn. I'm going to do a little bit more before I end the live stream. We're going to go for another 30, 45 minutes or something like that. Let's go ahead and let's give you, what do I think? I just have to go to the bathroom. Statement. Let's do statement.
I don't ever slow up. No, I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you want to play tough and want to hate this, I'll always show up. I don't ever slow up. No, I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you want to play tough and want to hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up. No, I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you want to play tough and want to hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. Everything I do
do, so instinctive and so passionate. Every word I move, so descriptive like an adjective. I got a vendetta against people who patented being negative when you should be getting after it. I got facts over tracks, this and that. Spitting slow, spitting fast, I could roast, I could gas. Think I'm okay at last, but I don't know if that can erase all the past. And the pettiness, a reflection of the emptiness. Hilarious, you think you're worth my time, you're delirious. Mysterious, because you hide behind a fake exterior. Inferior, you know I'll always be a bit superior. Get off of me, this ain't no humble brag. I want you to hear words, you can say them back. I want you to feel free from the chains at last, and to believe in what you got, it was built to last, yeah. Now that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. Gonna learn the consequence of being incompetent. Mental health is confidence, dreams and some honestness. I'm not here to save the day, that's for you to take away. I could play a million mind games, but instead I say something not illogical, something that is topical. Rub it on and watch it go, make yourself unstoppable. Dreams are irresponsible, but they're always possible. If you just believe, you could be so remarkable. Thoughts in my head, a collage and they spread. I'll be great one day, going off of my meds. No, I'm not giving up, no, I'm not giving in. I will make it to the top, taking off in the wind. I gotta make it, I'm saving every day to taste it. I'm patient, but my mind, it can hardly take it. I'm chasing a dream that I've had for several ages. A vacant, modern kingdom for the taking. Now that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up.
Hang on, guys. I just had a pipe freeze in my house. Give me 1 second, okay? I'm going to play another song. My pipes just froze. It got really cold all of a sudden. I heard the pipes go weird on me. Go, if you know, you know. Hang tight. I gotta fix my pipes right quick. I gotta start opening up valves. Give me a second. Okay, guys, so I apologize for the delay, but here's the thing, is when I walked out to use the restroom, I heard my water heater draining, and right then and there, that denotes a sound that is not welcome in my home. What that meant was one of my pipes was freezing underneath my house, and so what I had to do is I had to turn on all my faucets, including my bathtub, so I can go ahead and I could make sure that the water was flowing through the pipes. Unfortunately, I saw red water, which means that I've got a rusty pipe somewhere that's busted. I don't know where that's at, so we're going to go ahead and we're going to continue on with the game. I've got my water running right now, so my pipes don't continue to freeze. It is really cold. It has been snowing for the last 9 hours, 10 hours. So I got to figure out once we're done here what I'm going to do with my life. So that is, but what that sound is when your water heater is draining, you know that sound. If you know, you know. If you don't know what I'm talking about, thank goodness you don't have to deal with it. But for me, that's the sound of a $2,000 plumber bill. So looks like I've got $2,000 coming down my way. I just got to figure out where that hole is. All right, so we're going to continue on right now. Let's go ahead and let's do this. We're almost there. Let's go ahead and do this. I want to get back to the Quonset hut and make this a thing. Hang tight. You don't know what I'm talking about. I want to make that travois. But in real life, yeah, FML, as they say. FML. I got $2,000 coming down the pipe. I can guarantee it. I just don't know where the leak is. So, but you mitigate it how you can. If you know what I'm talking about, you know what I'm talking about.
I'm not sure I can.
Okay, Janet, I just said that. I opened up all my faucets, all of them. I'm sorry. I'm a little bit not happy right now because I know how much money this is going to cost, and it's not going to be good. $2,000 out of my pocket, dude. Yes, Janet, I know. And I left the water running last night, but it still wasn't enough, so I should have all of them running. I didn't know how cold it was going to be. It's really fucking cold here. Ugh. I'm so mad. Not at you, Janet. But yes, you are correct. You should always leave a faucet dripping in the winter so that your pipes don't freeze. And one of mine did. I just don't know. I don't know where it's at or how to fix it yet. I got to go outside and take a look. Yeah, but I need food, dude. That wolf died. I should be able to cook it up. I mean, you want to lay down for a bit. Occupy Mars? I mean, I own it. We could give it a whirl. It's hard for me to do... Look, man, it's hard for me to do anything else than this. Because anytime I do anything else, nobody shows up. I literally tried to do something else yesterday on the second half of my day, and no one showed up. So I guess F the Chinese games. Every time somebody suggests something, nobody shows up. At all. Maybe like 3 or 4 people. I'm not trying to be mean. It never works out, dude. All right, so am I gonna go get that the bear hide? I mean, the bear hide's there. I need 2 though. So, and I need food too. I'm not gonna bait and switch. I'm an honest man. Bait and switch. That's such horse shit. I don't bait and switch. That's some punk-ass little bitch stuff right there, man. I don't do that stuff. Alright. I'm an honest person. I don't do that thing. I don't do that. Alright, let's go ahead and drink. I don't want to drink another herbal tea. What else we got? That's all I've got. I gotta drop a wolf, guys. I have to. Level 5 cooking I can, but let's go ahead and let's drop some weight right quick. That makes me mad that you said that.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
I could do an herbal. I mean, hang on, let's do this. Come on. I'm waiting for the weather to clear up. One of the reasons why I'm not as popular as I should be. Because I'm more honest than most people are. Where's that wolf at? I'm going to drop that wolf. Where'd he go? I don't see him. I don't cheat people, and I don't expect people to cheat me, okay? God, that made me so mad when you said that. All right, we're going to go fishing, I guess. I don't have a choice. I've got nothing else going on here. I don't know where the wolves are. They disappeared now. So now I need enough firewood to be able to take care of business. So let's do that first. And I'm going to lose health because I'm going to lose... okay, fine. What's that? 2 hours for 12? All right, let's see if we can... I can't cover 12, but... Or 2 hours. Hang tight. Let's do that. This will not cover, I don't think. It's 1.3. It's still not enough. Let's go back inside. Let me see what I can pull out of this pocket here. All right, so Paul... Dude, you have a long name, dude. Polly Lamar Tanhill says, I've been enjoying your videos of Occupy Mars. Something you said in those videos is making me laugh. Hope you get a chance to get back to Occupy Mars. Really loving it. Oh, you talking about when I was using the four-wheeler to like jump and things like that? That was cool. What did you miss? Article. I got a busted pipe in my house, dude. Now go do your thing, bro. But I got a busted water pipe in my house now. And that means I got to fucking deal with plumbers. I was going to go... Guys, I might be gone for 2 days, maybe 3 days. I don't know. Because now I got to deal with a busted pipe. Not a good thing here. Let's go ahead and finish this live stream, though. Hang tight. Because I want to make that travois. And I'm going to need food. But I need firewood. Because I'm down on firewood right now. Hang tight. Copper? Lead, I think. 125 years old, dude. It might be a lead pipe. I don't know. I got red water coming out of my pipes. I'm draining it right now. I got all the faucets are open. I've got three. I got both bathrooms, my kitchen, and then I've got my bathtub they're all open right now, running water. So I don't. Okay, expired my well fed. It's gonna have to. Okay, we are warm though, so let's do this. This is good. This is good. And let's do this one too. 2 more hours. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, cool. Okay, this is going to give me firewood. This is good. This is great. I can go fishing. All right, that's what we're going to do. I don't know if it's I don't know if it's lead, cast, or what. We bought this house, and it was 125 years old when we bought it. We've had it for 12 years. I don't know what it is, all right? But all I know is that somewhere now I got a busted pipe underneath my house, and there's no freaking crawl space. So figure that out for you. The water heater started to puke. That's how I knew. Yeah, when it starts to drain, you know what? See, Article knows the sound I know. When it starts to, like, when you hear that, blah, 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 you know there's something wrong, especially when it gets cold. It's been freaking snowing for like 12 hours, dude. And now I'm stuck, like Chuck. I know you guys don't understand. A lot of you guys don't get it. It's fine. A lot of you guys have central heating and central air. I live in a really old house, and all of a sudden I've got a freaking major issue going on right now. But I'm not done with my live stream, so we're going to continue. I opened up all my taps, and I drained that nasty old red water. And we're clear now, so we're just going to deal with it. Okay? So let's just relax, man. I'm going to walk slowly. I've already had pipes replaced, so the big problem was the guy was telling me that underneath my good wood floor is something that could pop at any time. So, you know, maybe it popped this time. If I have to replace my entire wood floor, I'm going to be not happy. It's going to be like a $5,000 replacement. Maybe 10. I don't know. And I've got my wife to deal with too when she comes home. So we're going to see. Home insurance, here we come. I gotta walk slow, man. Oh, it's nice and warm, though. That's nice. Oh, we're going fishing, guys. Look, Janet. As we have to, we replace. But unless I have to, I don't replace. No, we've already done that, dude. I mean, I know what you're saying, but no. Not today. Not today, my friend. No, I'm good. It's not overflowing, it's draining, dude. When my water goes out, it drains. It doesn't overflow. I don't think you quite understand my situation. It's okay. I know what I'm doing. I lived in this house for 13 years now. I know what I'm doing. Mike, what's up? Thanks, buddy. Appreciate that. I'm looking for a fishing shack right now. I've got enough firewood. I think we can go ahead and we can deal with and get my I want to go back before we end this. I want to make my where's my freaking... Where are you, sir? I'm in the fog. This sucks. It doesn't suck, but it's interesting, but it's weird. I don't want to hit a freaking bear. No, I didn't turn off the water heater. Because it's filling back up, dude. No, but Ellie, I didn't say. I may have said that a long time ago, but not on this run, not yet. We actually have a couple of bear. I've got one bear. I need another bear. I haven't killed the second bear yet. No, we're not going to do bear coats. Bear bedroll on this run. Not quite. Not a bear coat though. Okay, so. All right, let's go ahead and light her up, yo. I appreciate the advice, but I know what I'm doing with my house, yo. I know what I got to do. I know where to look. Guys, so just thank you for your concern, but just let me do my thing, okay? It might take me 2 or 3 days. I can't guarantee I'm going to be back for 2 or 3 days. This might be a little bit more than I need. Like I said, I know my house. I know what I have to do. And I know what has been done. Just bear with me, okay? I'll give you an update as soon as I can. But right now, it might not be a great thing. How expensive a repair do I think it's going to be? $2,000. Easily $2,000. And how do I know that? Because I've done it before. There's my water for the moment. All right, we're going. 6 hours. And plumbers are really expensive right now. They're going to have to dig a hole. All right, that's cool. Let's start with that. That's good. That's good. All right, let's go ahead and do this. I'm hoping for a lucky one. Lucky one. Nope. All right, cool. .81. Get your ass up here, dude. I'd rather you do it than somebody else. Okay, we're spinning our wheels again, guys. Until I can get a bear. I'm going to take out a bear today. I think I want to take out a bear today, really. I want that extra bear hide so I can make that bear bedroll. Oh, Aurora, huh? Okay. Now it gets interesting. Let's see what happens. Come on, baby. Give me something. Oh, gosh. Dang it, man. Another 11 hours. I'd rather lose my... Do I have any more coffee? I have no more coffee. I'm out of coffee. Really? Oh, stupid. All right, fine. Oh, I forgot I had these. God dang it, man. Forgot I had my tip-ups. I'm a dumbass. Hang on. You guys didn't... Not one of you mentioned it. Hey, remember you have tip-ups? I got 4. I forgot about this. My bad. I can go to bed now. This is good. Yes, baby. Hang on, one more time. One more time. Hold. Hold. Right in the middle. That's fine. Yeah, Rhino's like, low, 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 low. Y'all forgot I had tip-ups made, dude. I spaced it, dude. My bad. Yeah, there's a third one. Let's put a fourth one right here, yeah? Why not? Because we can. Oh, I don't have any more tackle? Is that it? All right, fine. You know what? I'm going to bed. Fuck this shit, dude. I'm going to sleep for like 4 hours. There it is. Ha ha! Ha 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 ha! All right. Pick that up. Let's go. Give me something good. A salmon. Yeah. Cook that up while you're doing this other thing, bud. You got 7 hours left, yo. All right, there. This is where we change up our whole thing. Here we go. Here we go. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, boy. Come on. And that's a trout. That's okay. I don't care. I don't care. Eat that. Now, how much water do I have? Enough. There we go. Cook that off. Yeah, no, tip-ups are where it's at, dude. You know that. You know that. I know that. All right, we're going to sleep for another couple hours, I think. Temperature's looking good. 2 hours. Wait for the ding-ding. There's the ding-ding right there. Ding-a-ling-a-ding. Mother sucker. Don't burn my... Don't burn it. Don't burn it. Oh, it's burnt. Oh, well. That's fine. We're fine. I want a big fish anywhere. Give me a salmon. Give me a salmon. Give me a salmon. Come on. Yeah, baby. That's what I'm talking about right there. Cook it up. All right, that's 20 minutes. That's fine. Now we're ahead of the curve. That's what I needed, was to be ahead of the curve. There's a, okay, that's not great, but that's okay. Put this in here. Rainbow trout. Let's go ahead and let's drink our water. Yeah. Where's that bear at? I kind of want to drop that bear. There's a wolf. I don't see the bear. There he is. Mother sucker. All right, I've got 5 hours. Wait, do I have more? I do. There's 6 hours left. Okay, this is what we're going to do. Eat that. Fill ourselves up. Now we're on the upside of cool. Come here, you. Come here, you. Smell me. Eat me. Feed me, Seymour. Feed me all. There he is. All night long. That's right, boy. You can do it. Feed me, Seymour. Feed me all night long. 'Cause if you feed me, Seymour, I will grow up big and strong. Come on. Okay, we need. I need firewood. Do I have any firewood? That's the question. I don't think I do. We can get firewood. This is what we're gonna do, right here. Bust these down. I'm gonna make a fire. 3 minutes each. Double check. Here comes the bear. There he comes. Every time I do this, he's going to walk away, but that's okay. I'm cold. That's all right, though. Come on. Come on. Get a little bit closer. Can I sit here? Okay, I'm warm here. This is good. All right, let's do this. Whenever I do this, he walks away, right? This is an interesting dynamic. He walked away, and then I go like this, and he comes back closer. So I stay warm right here. So we're gonna do this, and he'll walk away because it's like I'm invisible. See how he walked away? Now we're gonna go like this. He should walk closer. Okay, cool. Walk back so we get warmed up. Next to the fire. Hit this, and he'll walk away. I don't have to worry about him getting closer to me. I just need enough firewood to be able to have a fire. Yeah, there we go. Come on, buddy. This is a weird dynamic. This is kind of cool. I never noticed this before. All right, so we're going to do this. There we go. And he walked away. And I go like this, and he smells me because I got fish on me. And then he gets closer every time. Let's go ahead and do this, harvest that. I just need a few sticks just so when he does show up, I can shoot him in the face. Come on, buddy. I think I'm good. All right, let's go ahead and do that. Let's go ahead and pull a torch. Put this away. Let's go ahead and add some water right quick. Yeah, boy. And we go like this. Take a torch. Okay. Yeah, you are, big man. Come on, big man. Do I have... I can step inside if I need to. Don't worry. We're good. He's right there waiting on me. Waiting for that fire to either go out or start. That's right, big man. How you doing? Now what we do, because he always stops in the fire. He should have dropped. If I had level 5, he would have dropped. My rifle would have dropped him too. What a bummer. I gotta go chase him down now. That's fine. We'll have a dead bear in a minute. What? Anyone what? Oh, really? All right, hang tight, guys. Let's go ahead and let's melt. And boil dry. Let's pick this up. I got 4 hours left. Let's go ahead and let's go ahead and I don't know, Karabi. I don't know. There's an update? All right, hang tight. Hang on. That's not done. That's not done. Let's go ahead and let's go ahead and let's do another batch of water. A small batch. I don't know, man. Is it PC or console? Yeah, good question. Steam? Hang on. Hang on, guys. We got an update for Long Dark. Hang tight. Guys, let's go ahead and let's take a look. Boop. Manage downloads. I don't see Long Dark. All kinds of other stuff I've got, but store, library. Library. Oh, it won't tell me until I log out. I tell you what, why don't we do this? Why don't we go ahead, because that's weird. I'm going to go ahead and go back to game. Let me go ahead and let me drink some water. Hang on. Thank you, Karabi. Appreciate that. Let's go ahead and sleep for an hour. Okay. 1.4 gigabytes is huge, dude. All right. Let me go ahead and do this. I'm saving. Let's go ahead and quit right quick. We got a lot going on right now, so let's see. I'm going to quit. Baggio? Really? All right, give me a second. So let's go ahead and stop. I'm going to stop. Confirm. Updating. Yeah, it is. I just update. No. Chris, it's fine. It's fine. We're good. There's update notes in the discussion pane of the game. New version of Unity and bug fixes. Okay. Cool. No, this won't take me long. It's 1.4 gigs. It'll take me not too long. I've got fiber, so I'm pretty fast. It'll be fine. But yeah, it would totally update. Yeah, 100%. I'm not going to do an extra save file copy because that's a big pain in the ass article. I'm not going to do that. But thank you for the suggestion. I'm not going to do it, though. No. If it messes me up, then that's fine. We'll deal with it. Maybe that's why my game got framey because of the update. Well, no. They may be updating because I was framey. That might be where they updated. They watch my stuff. I know they do. You ain't nobody. Let's go ahead and let's break this down right quick. There's nobody who plays your game every single day and you don't watch them. I know I'm being watched by these guys. It borks your save. Too late. Wish you'd have said that earlier. But there's no way that I play this game every single day and those developers don't watch my stuff. There's no way. They never talk to me because I'm a very, very opinionated individual. But what would be nice is for them to send me a coffee cup and to say thank you. That'd be nice. Or them to say thank you for playing our game every day. That would be amazing. But do I expect it? Nah. It's like anybody who shows up here. I don't expect you guys to show up. I mean, if you do, that's amazing. And I appreciate it. I do not take for granted anything. I mean, but I will say this. 7 Days to Die sent me a t-shirt. The Green Hell sent me a whole box full of stuff. And I have not seen anything from Long Dark ever. So, you know, I mean, but do I expect it? No. Am I disappointed that they haven't sent me something? Yeah, a little bit, to be honest. Because I've supported them for so long. It would be kind of cool, but I don't expect it. Not at all. Not at all. I'm a grown man. Fuck, dude. If I didn't want to play their game, I wouldn't play their game. Fuck Bash. Bash is a punk. He cheats. Don't talk to me about Bash. I don't want to talk about Bash. I never want to hear his name ever again in my chat, unless he talks to me through Discord or through my emails. Fuck Bash. He's a cheater. Now we're getting close. 87%. No, I'm very, very adamant about certain people. Now, you want to talk to me about some other ones? I'm more than happy to. Katie, I don't know if you guys know Katie Rue. Katie Rue is one of my very good. Well, she's not my friend, but she actually helped me out quite a bit. She used to play this back in the day. Katie Rue on Twitch, very, very cool. She's just called Katie now. She's a very cool person, and she used to play the Long Dark back in the day. I love Katie so much. She's a very sweet girl. And then, of course, we have, you guys know the other ones I like. All right, we're done. Let's go ahead and do this. Dude, man, there are a couple out there that I do not like. And unless they want to come and they want to like meet me head on in the next game, in the multiplayer, I want to fight. I am so angry at those people. Accurize, I don't know Accurize very much. Actually, I'll give Accurize some credit. I don't know Accurize that much, so I don't know about Accurize. Look, I'm going to be totally honest and just very blunt with you guys. I always am, right? Neebs? No, I haven't ever tried to communicate with Neebs because they have their team, guys. So let's go ahead and let's be honest about Neebs. They've got 5 guys. They lost one of their people to cancer, which was very sad. But I've never talked with Neebs. No, I haven't. I would like to. That would be cool. And they seem like really good guys. Much more attractive than me, for sure. But yeah, I wouldn't mind. I wouldn't mind playing with Neebs if they were willing to have me for a minute. Also, like you guys remember. Hang on, let me see if let me tab out. I'm gonna go ahead and do something right quick. I don't normally do. Let me grab my. Where is it? Hang on. Hang on, let's go with this is a guy I keep I keep tabs on, but he is. Hang on, wait. You guys are going to recognize this guy in a second. Let's go with my. Oh shit. Hang tight. Hang tight. 1 second. Hold. Hold. Here we go. Do you guys remember this guy? Do you guys remember Slipgator? This motherfucker was one of the people that I watched for so long in ARC. And him and his wife have been on their boat for... He retired from YouTube. Remember Slipgator? Do you guys remember Slipgator? This guy was my hero for so long. And him and his wife and their dog, they've been on their boat for so long, guys. And he retired from YouTube. Remember Slip? Do you guys remember Slipgator in ARC? This guy right here, this mother sucker and his wife. Oh, such a cute couple. I love these guys so much. I follow them on Instagram, and these guys have been doing so, they've been doing so well. I mean, he's made his money, dude. He doesn't need any more money, right? So, and this is their dog. And Slip, buddy, I hope you're doing great. And so, yeah, man, I mean, they have traveled around the coast of the east side of America, and they have done so well for themselves. I'm so proud of this guy. But you know what? I don't have to be proud, because you know what? He was my hero for so long, and he did so much, this guy. You guys know Slipgator, right? From ARC Survival Evolved? Yeah, Slip, man, hope you're doing great, buddy. Anyway, so that's that. I'm going to close that up. Anyway, so let's go back. I have people that I watch that you guys don't even know what I do. But, guys, let's see what this does. Hang tight. Ooh. Ooh, hello. Got that. Grab this. Okay, Zach is good. LMG. Athenon. I don't know Athenon very well at all. One quart of droppings. Oh, drippings already. Well, hey, man, render that shit out, dude. Use that for and make some drippings. Yeah, I mean, not some drippings. Freeze that up. Take that white fat, dude, and use it. All right, we got. Drink this. Or where's that bear at? Is the bear still here? Wait, I see him. Is that a bear? Hang tight. I'm tired. What's going on here? Hang tight. Wait, I gotta drop this. Hold. I still wanted to make all this stuff. God damn it. Gosh dang it. Hang tight, guys. We gotta go back to... I gotta drop this stuff off. I'm too heavy. That's a bear. A dead bear right there. How do I have a dead bear? Alright, hang tight. I gotta drop wolves. I think. Hold. Yeah, you know what, Pucker Nacho? Thanks for hanging out, buddy. I appreciate you, man. More than you know. Because you know what? You're always honest. You're always straightforward. You're a straight shooter. Thank you very much for coming in, buddy. I appreciate that. Bear counter. I will in a minute. So, yeah, and make that white fat, dude, article. That's what it took me a long time with my brisket to make that white fat, because you got to take all those parts and pieces off so it doesn't go sour on you. I'm almost out of bullets, though. Gotta be careful. No, Poconacha, thanks, man, for you being you, man. By the way, Poconacha, you are a streamer, right? Or a YouTuber? If you want to play, but guys, if you guys ever want to play a game, like, I want a game that we can all play together that's going to be interesting to everybody. And we could do, like, a multi-stream on Twitch. I would love to do that. Anybody, man. But we got to work it out. So, I mean, we got to be, be like, what's the word I'm looking for here? I guess the word I'm looking for is, I don't know, man. Arc Raiders? I mean, we could. I don't know Arc Raiders. I'm a terrible at the extraction shooter. I'm going inside. I'm not going to drop this guy. Hang tight. Bear with me. I'm really slow. Hang tight. Hold. Hold. All right, so. I mean, we could try. I could play Arc Raiders. But I'm not any good at an extraction shooter. I mean, I don't think I am. We could try it. Snow removal and upload mowing videos, and you own a lawn company. It's brutal but fun. You want to come mow my lawn? That's a joke. All right, we're going to go ahead and drink. Hang tight. Hold. So I've got a wolf outside my door. 8 bullets to my, or 13 bullets to my name. Hang tight. Let's go ahead and warm up. All right, let's go ahead and I'm going to go out. Calorie-wise, I'm good for the night. I'm super heavy. We got to drop all our shit, dude. Hang tight. Hold. Cuz hang on. I can't look at chat right now. Give me a second. Wait. Hold. Hold. Wait. Wait. Hold. Oh. I've got so much crap on me, dude. Oh, wait. Woo. All right, let's see what we got. Hang tight. Let's see. So, just for the sake of argument, hang on. I'll look at chat in a second. Give me a second. Let's drop everything I have that I don't need. All right, so first of all, we're going to go... I have plenty of feathers, and I've got plenty of arrow shafts and plenty of arrows. We can make... I already have the bow, so that's good. Let's go ahead and eat that in a second. Hang tight. No, you shut the fuck up, dude. All right, so let's go ahead and eat this. It's 1,100 calories. That'll cover me for the night. We're good. All right, let's go ahead and go with water. What about water? How much water do I have? A gallon. Good. I've got a raw fish. That's why those wolves came after me. That's fine, but I don't want to deal with that right now. Let's go ahead and drop all this shit off. All right, hang tight, guys. I'm going through the numbers here. Drop this. Cooked meat. Drop that. That is 93 calories. This one is 86 calories. That sucks. All right, let's go ahead and drop this water. Then I can start to move. Hang tight. Drink again. Good to go. Drop that. We're set. Okay, my health is not bad. All right, so, I mean, it's not great, but it's not terrible. All right, so, all the rest of this stuff, what we're doing here is I want to build the travois. All right, it's going to take me 3.88 hours. I can't do it in the dark, so we can't do it right now. So we're going to crash out. No. I'll look at chat in a second. I can see you guys flipping, so just bear with me 1 second. I got 2,500 calories. I'm full of water. We're going to sleep, and I'm not even tired. Well, I am tired. So we're going to go 9 hours. See what happens. Hang tight. Hold. Let me get my health back. If you wanted to buy me a game, Joe, what could I gift you in Steam? I would wait, Karabi. Okay, I'm going to pause this because I'm very serious about what you just asked me. Okay, this is a very serious thing. Don't buy me some random ass game that I'm not going to play, that's not going to be interesting, that I'm not going to be interested in. If you want to buy me a game, then you buy me Crimson Desert when it comes out next year. Okay? That's going to be a $100 game, or GTA 6. That's going to be a $100 game. If you want to buy me a game, one of those two. Crimson Desert or GTA 6. You want to buy one of those? It's going to cost you a $100 bill. Those are the two games that I'm interested in next year, right now. Arc 2, I don't trust because I don't trust those guys, Steam or Snail, to actually release that next year. Or you could buy me the new Long Dark game. That would be cool. But tell me before you're going to do it, because if I've already bought it, I don't want you to waste your money. You understand? So don't do something randomly that you want me to play. Because I guarantee you, 100%, I'm not going to play it. You're going to get pissed. And you will never see that game on my channel. So, and it happened with Alien Resurrection or something it was. I forget. Somebody bought me that game like 7 years ago, 8 years ago. And they got mad and they never came back. And I don't want you to not come back. If you want to buy me a game, then buy me something I'm going to freaking play. All right. Somebody bought me a game recently, and it tanked on the channel. Okay. I want. The thing is this. If you buy it and I don't play it, you cannot get angry at me. You get that, right?
Surrounded by snow. Nothing to drink.
You can't get mad at me for not playing a game that I didn't ask for. That's my point. So many people get so mad because they're like, I want you to play this game. No, I don't want to. Oh, I'm going to buy it so you're forced to play it. No, I'm not going to play it. I'm not going to do it. Now, if you want to do a Steam gift card, that'd be fine. And I'll buy the things I like. That'd be cool. That would be nice. That is a thing. Yes, it is a thing. But I don't want to get you to get so upset where you're like, I want you to play this game so much because I love it so much. I'm like, I don't like it. It's not going to do well on the channel. Look, man, my whole point is this is what I fucking do for a living. So, I mean, if I can't pay my bills and I waste my time for a full day on something that gets 100 views, I can't do that. And we can argue all day about the demographics of stuff, but I guarantee you I know what I'm doing, okay? And I'm not doing well, but I am doing better. All right, so let's go ahead and go. All right, so guys, we are going to build the travois. 3844. Okay, so 3.88 is where I'm looking at here, and that is right here. There you go, guys. Travois coming up right now. Okay, so I'm going to go ahead and pause this game one more time. Karabi had said, I'm thinking about more along the lines of a low-cost co-op game that we can in chat can play with you. Yes. 100%. I agree. I think it'd be great. And if you're thinking about a top-down game, you can kiss my ass. I'm not going to do it. It's got to be a 3D game. I'm not doing top-downs, man. They're fine, but I'm not a top-down fan, man, unless I'm doing a single player. And that's only for a first look. I'm not going to do a multiplayer top-down. I'm not going to do that. It's got to be a 3D game. So, I mean, like first person or third person is fine. But I'm not going to do a top-down game. I won't do it. I just won't. Not with multiplayer, unless it is Zomboid. Now Zomboid is different. It's one or hang tight. What's the other game I used to play? Oh fuck. My brain is broken. I'm sorry, guys. The other game, which is coming out with the second version, hopefully next year. I'm very particular, yo. Top down means the camera is looking from the top down to the game, to the players, and you can't see it on your phone. That's the only reason. That's the main reason. Pause. That's the main reason why I don't do top down games, because you guys a lot of you are on your phones, and so for you, you guys can't see. You can't see the top down games. Zomboid is bad enough, but what was the desert game that's top down? I used to play. I played for a minute. I forget. RV would be cool. You know what, Karabi? If you wanted to buy me RV, and you wanted to play it with me, I'd play it with you. That'd be cool. It looked like a fun game. I know Sunken Land. I get it. I get it. I do. By the way, it sounds like we have a blizzard out here.
Drop something.
Yeah, nope. That's not going to happen. Minecraft, no. I tried Minecraft a couple times, and I got shit on. Nobody liked it. I have to be paid to play Minecraft. Kenshi. Kenshi 2 is coming out. I will play Kenshi. That's the other top-down game I'll play. Either Zomboid or Kenshi. Those two I will play. What's $10? Dude, I can't afford $10. I got $2,000 in freaking in bills I got to pay coming up in like 2 seconds. It's only $10. I can't afford $10, yo. I can barely afford to pay my bills, yo. You understand that, right? For those of you who are like flush, that's great for you. I'm not flush. I play games that are given to me, dude. I can't afford that shit. And much less $100 game. Ain't no way. I just can't afford it. No offense. I just can't. Fortnite. Okay, well, now here's the thing. Okay, let's go ahead and we're going to pause again. So Janet says Fortnite is free. Now here's the thing. Is now that I have fiber internet, the free FPS games might actually be worth me checking out again. Now, I used to not be able to have the, if you looked at somebody who has a slower internet versus a faster internet, if they both shoot the bullets at the same time, the slower internet's going to lose every time. I have fiber now, so I'm fast enough. I might be able to try a free FPS game. So Fortnite might be something I might be willing to try for one time. Ain't nobody gonna watch it, Janet. You know that, right? Star Rupture? I don't know what that is. Look, man, I'm just telling you what my financials are. Like, I'm fucking broke, dude. I'm broke. So, that is what it is. Not trying to cry. Just trying to tell you. If you guys are asking me to start buying a bunch of expensive games, it's not going to happen. I just can't afford it. So I'm just going to do what I do, man. Okay, so if you want to give me something, that'd be great, but don't expect anything, okay? So we're still looking at bad weather, man. Oh, the creep. No, I didn't like it. I don't think that they did a great job. I played it, remember? Pickle? World of Warships? No, I'm not. That's all battleship stuff. I don't think I want to play that. They'd have to pay me, and I know they pay people to play it, so they'd have to pay me, Baggio. I'm not doing. Look, all of these free to play games that were like I got paid for a game once, and they were like, "Oh, the return wasn't what we expected." That's fine, but if you don't want to pay me, I'm not going to play your game. But those free to play games, they got to pay me. I'm big enough now; they can afford that. If they want me to play their game, I will. I'm not doing it, dude. They're making a lot of money. They can afford to pay a content creator to do that. I'm not going to do it unless they pay me. All right, we're getting dark, and my guy is just enough food for the night. Let's go ahead and do this. Pastime for 4 hours. Barely enough. Perfect. 798. Hydrate. Good. Fuck off. Really? Welcome back, Alicia. All right, let's go ahead and crash for 2 hours. Okay, so I want that bear. You know that, right? That's why we're still here. After 6 hours. I want that bear, dude. I want that bear. Alright. I don't have enough firewood, but we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna see what we can do. If I can find him, we can grab the firewood. I'm not worried about that. Hang tight. Hold.
Too heavy.
You're gonna buy me an RV? Up, 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 up. Oh, RV is the video game. I thought you meant you were going to buy me an RV. I was like, that'd be great, dude. A vacation vehicle for me and my wife, that'd be amazing. All right, so we got wolves to the right. I think that bear is to the left. Because I shot that stupid bear. Question is, can I get him harvested? He's right there, I think. Bear with me. So what we're going to have to do is this. I'm going to have to drop into the other map and grab the coal. Is what I'm feeling. Wrap around these wolves. Because I want that bear. And I've got, if I can get it 2 hours with the firewood, I can harvest that bad boy. I can hear him. I don't see him, though. Where you at, boy? Where are you? I hear him. Hang tight. I got something to do here, guys. Give me a break. No, that bear is down here. I saw him. Did he disappear? No, no way he disappeared. There he is. Alright. I don't care about that deer. We're going to get this bear. I'm going to harvest him up, and we're going to go ahead and we're going to make this happen, Captain. The only thing is I'm kind of cold right now. I want that hide and all that meat. So, let's get ourselves 2 hours of fire, yeah? Let's do that. I'm a stubborn ass. Alright, so. Sure. Do it. We'll get this started and we'll see how this works. I don't know if it's going to work or not. I got to thaw his ass out, so. Let's get some more firewood. If that wind kicks me, I'm going to be not happy. Let me quarter him, yo. Hang tight. 43. I'll take the hit. I gotta warm him up, though. Bear with me. Hold. Hold. Come on, baby. Give me something good. Tell me that you love me. Oh. Give me something good. Give me an up. Give me an up. Come on, baby. Fine. All right, then. Keep working it. I'm okay on health. We're all right. Yeah, well, you know what? Good for him. The rest of us are working for a living. No offense to him, but he had an angle. I don't know what his angle was, but he got an angle. Okay? Everybody who's become a millionaire from gaming had an angle, and I'm missing that angle. I don't know what that angle is, but if you know what it is, let me know so I can fucking get my own angle. Because I'm missing it, I guess. And it frustrates me. So, yeah, that's what it is. I'm just trying to play my games every day. I wish I had an angle, because I'm not getting rich. I'm barely hanging on, yo. And that's cool that he did. But I'm not that guy. I wish I was, but I'm not. And when I am that guy, I won't forget you guys. I just need that angle. So help me out. If you know what it is, let me know in the comments. Not here, but in private. Because secrets are secrets for a reason. I'm not trying to be mean or whatever, but but it's frustrating for those of us who started late. They got in the first 10 years of YouTube. Okay. Come on, give me the up. Give me the up. Give me the up. There it is. All right, cool. So now I can pull off this. 4 pounds. That's 2 steaks. Oh, I'm going down? Fuck off, dude. Really? No, not good. All right, well, that's fine. I still have meat. Meat is better than nothing. Let's go ahead and do that. Hang tight. Place that. Cook this. Let's go ahead and place this, and let's go ahead and do a birch bark tea so I can get some health back, because I'm losing it. And drop this guy. And then move over and drop this. That's better. Hang tight, hold me. I mean, not hold me, but hold. Alright, let's drink that. Alright, that'll warm me up. It'll also give me some health back. Okay, that's fine. We're losing some health here. I don't want that to happen. I got 3 hours left. 35 minutes already. I need a double up before I can even bother with that. Let's grab this. Cook that. And go get more firewood. Alright. I should put myself on stream with a low-cut shirt that seems to work with other streamers. I know Fooster, dude. Fooster's... Look, man, all these guys have an angle, okay? They've been doing their thing long enough that they know how to work the angle. I don't know what the angle is. That's the thing. And you all, as viewers, I appreciate you, and I appreciate you coming in. But you guys don't know what the angle is. If somebody knows what the angle actually is, then let me know. Because I guarantee you, Slipgator, he had the angle. All right, Fooster's got the angle. Look, these guys, 100,000 viewers, 100,000 viewers or more, they have the angle, okay? You guys don't know what the angle is. If you can figure it out, let me know. Because I don't have it, man. If it means I got to kick some cash down, okay, that's fine. Because I have an idea what it might be, but I don't know for sure. All right, you guys are making guesses. Unless you know, you're not helping, man. I mean, you're helping me because you appreciate me, and that's great. That's cool. I appreciate that. But guys, man, unless you know what the angle is, I need the angle, okay? So send me somebody who can show me what it really is, okay? And then we can talk. It's so frustrating because I know I'm like 3 degrees away from the angle. All right, all these other Imiru and freaking and like I saw a movie the other day, and what was it? It was the shit. The family something 2, and the son was like, "Oh, I'm on a scrimmage with Valkyrie." I'm like, they used her name in the movie, and that cunt has been using her looks and her popularity to put her name everywhere. That fucking bitch pisses me off. She doesn't have any skill. Oh, God damn it. But she's in movies. Not even her face, just her fucking name. And that pisses me off. She's got the angle. If you can get me the angle, then that's great. Please, help me out. If you don't, then God damn it. It's so frustrating. I don't know what to say. I'm angry. No, they've got connections. It's all about connections. That's all it is. Take that. It's almost done. Take that. Oh, we got food for the night. That's good. Peak. That was the game I was looking for before I wanted to play. Yeah, that'd be cool. Water. Got the water. Fucking bullshit, dude. The fact that she's cute is all it matters to anybody. And that pisses me off, dude, because I'm an ugly motherfucker. And I guarantee you, if I go online and I show you my face, the last comment I got was, "Hey, why are you using AI? Because you don't look real." Because I'm a fucking old man. What the fuck more do you need from me? I'm so angry, dude. Oh, I'm so mad. We are up for 2 hours. Let's roll. Let's roll, man. Let's go ahead and cut this up. There we go. I'm going to lose that water, but that's okay. I got the meat. That's what I want. All right, boom. There it is. All right, so I lost one of those, but I still have that. Let's grab that. Drink it. Hang tight. Hang tight. Pick this up. Pick this up. All right, we're dropping. We have the where is it? I just fucking made that thing. Did I not? I did. Travoy. Deploy the Travoy. Pick this up. I should be able to carry the entire bear. That's what you guys wanted, right? Let's fucking roll. All right, let's go. This is what we were looking for, right? Almost full. Hang tight, hold. Okay, that's full. All right, I'm going to smell. I'm not taking the guts, man. Fuck that shit. And I can't take this. So let's do it. Let's go. I do smell, though. So now I guess we're going back to the Quonset, you think? I know my kid. That's not half dead. He's like 2/3 dead. He's like 1/3 dead, Christopher. I'm fine. Don't worry about it. I know what I'm doing. The wolves are the only thing I'm worried about, and they're right in front of me. Maybe we'll go this way. I changed my mind. We're going here. We just killed that bear, so we're going to wrap around the backside. And I'm going to drop it. And we're coming back for it in the morning. If I play it right, we might be able to actually get up top, but I don't think so. Those wolves on my right are actually going to be coming after me. If I got to drop it, we will. I've got bullets. We're fine. I had to leave some stuff behind, but we're okay. Right, Janet. Yeah, no, on first person, third person games, those are what I prefer. So this is a first person game. You don't see the actual body. Now, Long Dark 2 is going to be a third person game, which is going to be nice. Because I want to see my character. God, we're dragging so hard. All I gotta do is get this shit close and we're good. So bear with me. We don't smell because of the food that's on the travois, but we do smell because of the hide that's in my pocket. I'm not 25%, I'm barely 50. What the fuck you talking about, Chris? Alertness is 25%. Health is 50. Are you reading it wrong? I'm trying to be mean, I'm just trying to be fair, okay? So let's go ahead and let's be fair here, okay? The bear that was here is now dead. I got 2 weeks before I have to worry about him. So what we're going to do is this. I'm going to drop this right here. Okay? I'm coming back for it in the morning. Because I am cold. I am losing health. But I also have I have enough hydration and enough tea and enough calories to carry me through for the night. We're going to spend the night here. Oh, it's midday, too. Never mind. We'll get warmed up. We'll come back for it. Come on. My dude is really tired, though. Hang tight. Hold. Hold! I'm not trying to be mean, yo. God, that's a lot of food, yo. That's a lot of food.
I need to drop something.
Right, Zomboid is top down, not your cup of tea, but it is so elaborate and so diverse that I liked Zomboid a lot. Matter of fact, we haven't played Zomboid in a minute. Maybe I'll go ahead and try that again, Ellie. I know you don't like it, but I think I might try to play it again. We seem to get the same amount of viewers on Zomboid as we do on this one. Now let's go to have a nap. For probably, I want to say 3 hours. Just to get my energy level back up. What was it about Minecraft I didn't like? It was the it wasn't a Minecraft. I like Minecraft, but it was the response I got from the game. I got a lot of hate from me playing that game. Andrea coming in with the super chat saying, happy birthday, Mom. A bit late. Wish you all the best, wealth, and health. You rock. Thank you so much, Andrea. I appreciate that so much. Thank you so much, everybody who's given me birthday wishes. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I do. By the way, so here's the thing, guys. Is there are 4 holidays in the year that I actually I try to do. I try to double up on content. It's going to be on Thanksgiving, and this is because most people don't have people on Thanksgiving. Some don't. On my birthday, because it's my birthday. On Christmas, same thing, and on New Year's, because a lot of people don't have people on Thanksgiving, Christmas, and New Year's. And maybe you're not a Christmas person, maybe you're a Hanukkah person, Maybe you are a Kwanzaa person. I don't know. But you know what? That happens to be the holiday that I want to play a lot of stuff on. So now if you have any ideas what you'd like me to play on Christmas, I'd be more than happy to do that. We're going to be doing it all day. Now, whether you like the game or not, I get it. It's fine. You don't have to. I know if you're busy, that's cool too. Not a big deal. But so it's always Thanksgiving, my birthday, Christmas, and New Year's. Okay. Also on New Year's, we're gonna celebrate the New Year together, and we're just gonna have fun. Okay. So I try to do that every year, or the last few years I've tried to do that. So let's go ahead and let's go ahead and get with the program, yo. What would you like to see, and what would you like me to play? So you would be interested in hanging out on Christmas and on New Year's. Bisman coming in with another 10 gift memberships. I'm going to name those off as soon as they pop up. Let's go ahead and grab the rest of this stuff. I think I'm good now. I got to drag this up to the top of my cabin here, and then gather a bunch of firewood so we can break all this down. Because gosh dang it, I've got a bear hide and a bunch of meat. A co-op? I could do that. That actually sounds like a really fun idea. Karabi. Alright, let's go ahead and drag this up. Hang tight. As of right now, I got to drag this up. Oh. Alright, let's go. I'm warm now. Not losing health. Either way, hobo tough life. I mean, nobody wants to see that anymore, yo. Let's be honest. I don't have a chicken problem. You've got a chicken problem was my one and only greatest line of that entire game. Hang tight, Bisman. Let me go ahead and drop this when I get up to the cabin, and I'll call out everybody. But Cat, Sense Ghost, Gravex, Good Citizen Media, Jillian Martin, Mr. Alex, Sunshine, Marco, Norilinia, Joshua, hang tight, whoa, whoa. And Country Kitty. You've been Bisman. Thanks, buddy. I appreciate that. Multiplayer ghost hunting games are fun to watch. I haven't played any of those. I could. All right. Here we go. All right, good. Here we go. So, let's go ahead and pull all this. Oh, I can't get in there? Ah, bastard. Hang tight. Hold. This is how you do it. Back it up. Go as far as you can. Come on. If you can get close enough to the door. Oh, come on. Fine, we'll back it up. Back it in. That should be good. If I can get over it. Come on, yo. Really? Fine, we'll do it this way. We'll go this way. There we go. Now this is what we do. Now we back up. Grab this. Grab it all. Pick this up. And go inside. Now we've done that, we can go ahead and bust these down, yo. Meat. That's what's for dinner. 34. Yeah, that's fine. All the bear meat, yo. Okay, so got 3 more. Let's drop these. Let's go outside. Hold. I've got an idea. Bear with me. Drop all this. Drop all this.
Pack's getting kind of heavy.
So now food is a thing. Firewood wise, I've got 9 sticks. Okay, this might be good. Hang tight. Give it a second. If I can cook off 2 steaks for tonight, I can finish off the meat, which will be good. All right, cool.
That did it.
Yeah, we're good. I got it. We're good. Cook that for 39. That's 4 steaks. 57. Okay. Now, take that bear quarter. Bust that thing up for like 30 minutes, right? I think. Yeah, we're good. Nice. We'll have dinner. Okay, cool. Go outside. That first one's done. Eat that. There we go. 41 minutes left. Let's go ahead and let's kick that down. Eat that. Now I don't have enough fire, and the wind is kicking really hard. So maybe we don't do that. Let's not do that. Let's go ahead and leave that right there. Let's go and drop this. The fat. Oh wait. Hang on. Nope. Place this. Can I get an oil out of this? I think I can. That'd be great. That'd be amazing. Yeah, 12, 26. Yeah, let's do it. Nice. How long? 20? I might be able... Can I swing it? No, I can't. But another Rishi might be nice. Do that. Pick this up. Pull this. Let's go inside. I like it. Nice. That was good. Really nice. Okay, let's go ahead and bust these down. right quick, and then we'll put those outside. All right. I'll use the lantern later, but right now, guys, we're looking really good. That's really kind of nice. Oh, I'm so stoked, man. Look, what have we done today, man? We came out of Bleak Inlet, right? We created oil. We killed a bear. We did amazing things today, guys. Things that you guys, maybe some of you have never done. I'm not saying I'm better than you, but I did a pretty good job today. I didn't die, right? We're only half health, but I'm going to fix that in a second. We're going to get really close to like full health. Let's go ahead and let's drop this. Let's go ahead and leave right quick. Hang tight. Hold. I'm feeling really good about what I did today, you know. And am I wrong? I'm not wrong. That's 5 of those. And all this meat. Look at all the meat we got, guys. We've got enough food to last us for a really freaking long time. All right, we're set up to go cougar hunting in the next episode. The only thing is, how many bullets do I have? So what I want to know is, where should I go for more bullets? Because I only have like 10 rounds, 14 rounds. Where should I go for more bullets? That's the only question. We still haven't made our arrows. I can do that later. What do you guys think? No, Corey, you're cool, man. We're good. We're doing really good. Let me go ahead and go up to bed. Let me crash out for the night. I've got enough water. We're fine. Hang on, I'm doing it in the dark. Give me a second. Hang tight. Oh, my guy's really tired, dude. Water. Hydrate. And then... Oh, wait. I fucking forgot. We got a pastime for an hour. Wait, just hang on. I need to get myself back up to full health. So, we're going to drink this herbal tea. That's good. And then 9 hours. And I should be pretty close to full health by morning. All right. So we got to level 5 in gunsmithing. We are at level 5 in cooking, right? So level 5 in cooking, level 5 in gunsmithing, and when I make bullets now, they're going to be 100%. That's my revolver firearm is at 4, which is really nice. My carcass harvesting is at 4. My fire starting is at 4. So we are doing really well right now, and I'm almost full health. All right, let's go ahead and let's hydrate right quick, guys. You cannot fault me for what I've done. I have not died. All right, we are on day 79, okay? I understand that you guys have been waiting for me to kill cougars for a long time. I don't have enough bullets. I need more bullets. So we went ahead and got our bullet making up to level 5 today. We've killed a bear. I'm doing really well, but I have not killed not one cougar. In the next episode, I am going to Mystery Lake with 14 bullets. Can I kill 3 cougars with 14 bullets? I don't know, man. I don't know. But I think I might. Because you know what? I don't want to toot my own horn, but I'm actually that good. I think we can. But I think I'm going to make arrows ahead of time. Should we make arrows today? Let's make arrows. Hang on. No, we're going... Nah, fuck that shit. We're going to make arrows. I want to be prepped. Hungry-wise, I got to cook food. No, we're going to go. We're going to go make arrows. I got the bow. I have the arrowheads. I've got the shafts. If I have to kill a cougar with a freaking arrow, I'm going to do it. If I run out of bullets, I need arrows. Nah, we're going to get ready. Nah, fuck that. We're going to spend the extra time. You guys want to hang out? Hang out. You don't want to hang out? I get it. That's fine. I'm going to make arrows. I'm as stubborn as the day is long. Let's go. Come on. Where's a cave that has a bear coat? I have no idea, Ellie. You keep talking about that. I have no idea. I really don't know. After 4,000 hours, I have no idea. What cave has a bear coat? Alright, nah, screw this. We're gonna make arrows. I might get hungry, so I'll have to go back and make food, but I need firewood too, so. Fortunately, that's the easy part. No, we're not gonna stop yet. It's been almost 7 hours. I'm gonna finish this. Because my enemy is waiting for me in the next episode. And I want to make sure I have enough ammo to take this fucker out. Let's go back inside right quick.
I need to drop something.
Okay, so I've got all the wolf pelts. I've got guts. I don't need those though. Maple sapling, maple sapling. That's another bow. You know what? Let's do this. Let's move this guy back here. All these guts. Grab all these. I don't until the other bear hide gets cured. I really can't do anything about that. We're gonna make a bear bedroll because eventually I'm gonna have to go to the airfield. But for right now, we're good. Let's go ahead and let's do the house. No, Ellie, you're fine. No worries. All right, punk ass bitch. Let's go. I have more arrow shafts. I've got 12 arrow shafts. Shit, really? All right, make them. I'm gonna get hungry, so that's fine. Let's go ahead and go with the with arrows themselves. After I grab the feathers, arrow shafts, arrowheads, arrows.
Might have to drop some gear.
All right, hydrate. I'm out of water. This is what I'm talking about here. This is the issue. Frick me, dude. Really? Shoot. Okay. Let's go ahead and let's drop. Wait, I need to drop. Give me a second here. Let's drop. That's 3 pounds. No, 2 pounds. 2 pounds. Hang tight. Hold. Hold. I need firewood. Hold. All right, so
Turned out pretty well. So,
well, shit.
tongue feels like sandpaper.
Where'd you go? I'll be right back. I can grab some meat. Yeah, I'm in Coastal Highway. I gotta run and grab some meat and come back with it and kill some wolves because I don't have any choice. I'm boiling water right now. Hopefully I can get there and back before it boils. I've got a ton of meat waiting on me. I just gotta grab it and bring it back. Because I need to make arrows till the end, before the end of the live streams. Because I need arrows and bullets, and I'm almost out of bullets. So arrows have got to be where I'm at right now. Yeah, I'm out of water. I am out of water, Janet. I am. That's okay. I'm boiling water over at the barrel. If I can get back before it boils away, would be fine. But I've got all this raw meat. I'm gonna attract a bunch of wolves when I come back with it. But I'm gonna shoot the frick out of them whenever I get back. So give me a second. That bear's dead, so I don't have to worry about him mauling me. And I think I've got some fish over there in that shack too. So I'm going to go ahead and grab everything I can and bring it back to the Quonset. I don't want to be overburdened, but we have to do what we have to do right now. I have moose meat and oil and DP. You're right, Ellie, I do. Ellie's right. I do have all that stuff. I've got like 6 bottles of oil. So when I need it, we can go back. And all that moose meat too. Now that I have level 5 cooking, all this stuff is like just mitigation. Trying to keep myself from being eaten by a live creature. So just bear with me right quick. There's a lot of hardship coming my way in a second. Unless I'm quick about it. I'm just trying to be quick. 2, 3, 4, 6 is good. Let's go back. It should carry me. And the wolves are coming my way, but they're only going to be coming where they smell me. So I've got some time. I'm going to drop into here and see if I think I have some cooked fish, maybe. Let's see. I'm not worried about wolves on the ice, because I can see where they're coming from. Now, the alertness is going to slow me down. That's the only issue. So, everything else I can mitigate. But right now, see that dark spot across the ice? That's a wolf coming my way. I got fresh fish here. I have to bust through that. I'm not going to do that. These are going to snap in the future. God dang it, man. I don't have a choice. I got to stop. Oh, wait. No. No, I don't. That's a wolf right there. See that where the tip of my my revolver is? He smells me. He's coming my way. If I give him distance, I can get around him. Now he's gonna circle. That's fine. If I can get where I'm going, I should be fine. If that fire's still working when I get where I'm going, I might be able to swing one more stake or two more stakes. User says, User XD says this is be how you died. No, I'm not gonna die here. I won't die here. Not even close. Unless I get like jumped. That's a possibility, but it's always a possibility. No, I'm good, man. I just want to make sure I have enough water and enough fire left over to be able to cook one steak. Let's grab some sticks while we're here. That'll give me a little mitigation. No, man, you got to know the game, bro. Scare off both those wolves. I'm not going to die here. All four of my wheels are red. I'm still good. Yeah, we got a fire. That's good. Hang tight. Water. Good. Drink that. Cook this. I got 2 hours left. I'm totally good, dude. There we go. Drink that water. Cook these steaks. Yield little faith. User XD7, buddy. You gotta have some faith, my friend. Your homie knows what the fuck he's doing. Eat that shit. What did you miss? I was just, you know, I was playing it close to the chest. Not a big deal. I'm good. There we go. Now we're full on calories. Water. I could use another little batch of water probably. I've got the 0.35. That'll carry me through. I'm gonna just cook meat until I can't anymore. But beyond that, I think I'm good. I might want to make a Rishu tea. I miss lack of life. What are you talking about lack of life, dude? Let's go ahead and cook up a an herbal tea. That'll get me up to almost full health in the morning. Let's do 2 of those because I want to make sure I have enough. That's good. 40 minutes. I don't have enough to do another steak, so let's go ahead and do a small water. Six minutes, perfect timing. Like I don't know what I'm doing. Come on, guys. You guys know what I'm doing. Come on. Who do you think you're talking to here? I am Joe Usual. I am Mr. X. I am the guy who survives. Sleep for 9 hours. Anyway, on that note, ladies and gentlemen, it's been 6.5 hours. I'm going to go ahead and call this a day. Thank you very much for coming in. I hope you all enjoyed yourselves. As I always say, I am my usual me. You be your usual you. We'll see you in the next one. Tomorrow I'm taking off, guys. Come on, man. Come on, man. For those of you who are new, welcome to the channel. And you know what? I appreciate each and every one of you. I try never to take you for granted. Thank you very much for coming in, guys. I love you all. And we will see you again very soon. Tomorrow I'm going to be off because I have to paint my freaking house. And right now I have to check on my chickens. So, guys, I love you all. Thanks for the 6.5 hours. We'll talk to you on Friday, yeah? Friday? Yeah. I'll do a long one on Friday, too. Maybe this game, maybe something else. But as far as the, let's go ahead and, okay, we're going to go ahead and pause right quick. Guys, you know what we're going to do right now? I'm going to do this. Hang tight. Let's not do that. Let's go store page. Hang on. We're going to have a little bit of a conversation. Anybody want to jump inside to Discord with me right quick and want to talk? Anybody wants to say anything? Let's do an end of the live stream talk. Come into my Discord right quick. I'm going to go right now. You know what? We're not going to end this right now. Let's go ahead and let's jump into Discord. I'm going to go into Discord right quick. You guys can ask me any question you want. And we're going to do like a little radio show, a little mini radio show right quick. Hang tight. I'm going to go into general live stream VC. I'm in right now. And anybody who wants to ask me a question, anybody who wants to know anything about me or wants to ask a question, jump into live stream VC. I'm going to give you 5 minutes to jump in. If nobody jumps in 5 minutes, we're going to go ahead and we're going to call it. And but if you want to come in and say something, a hello, a thank you, a question, anything like almost like a radio show, let's go ahead and just jump in at the end. Let's go ahead and do that right now. What do you want to do? You want to come say hello? Get my live stream, get on my Discord, down in the description, jump in, and just jump into the live stream VC. That's where I'm at right now. Okay? So does anybody want to say anything? Anybody want to say hello, goodbye, kiss my ass, I hate you, I love you, anything? I don't really care. I got nobody. Nobody wants to come in. Are you serious? Because if you guys want to like a radio show style podcast, this is where it's at. Got to jump in. Come on, somebody. There it is. Article, what's up, buddy?
I can say kiss your ass, right?
You can say kiss my ass. Yeah, absolutely, man. At least somebody said something, for fuck's sake. So, hey, I got questions for you, my friend.
Oh, yeah. How many butts am I cooking? Yes.
No, so you're cooking like 11 butts, right? And 10 chickens.
Yep.
And I thought you were doing it for you said for catering, and you are catering, but you're doing it for family. What's the occasion?
So the occasion is 80th birthday.
Oh, cool.
And
grandma?
And 50th.
And 50th anniversary. Wedding anniversary.
My uncle.
Okay, so what I'm seeing what in my head right now is that you just sprouted a new head, like from Men in Black, and somebody else just the other head is talking. Who is the other head?
Well, the wife, you know.
I know, but they don't know.
Yes, she does.
Hi. I'm sorry. And what do I call you? Article Miss Article, Mrs. Article?
No, you can call her by her name, Sherry. It's
You can
fine.
call me Sherry.
Well, Sherry,
Good
good to hear from you again.
You too.
So anyway,
from the 50s. Sherry.
Oh Lord. No singing.
Sherry from the 50s. I don't get the reference. I'm sorry.
Oh. Sherry baby, Sherry.
Oh, Sherry baby. Okay, I get the reference now. Okay, I got it. This is the thing in his head, right? It's not something in my head, right? But anyway, so you guys are you really going to do it? So how do you get wrangled into like catering for 100 people? How many family? I mean, you said 100. Whose family is it? Yours or hers?
It's my family. Yeah, my aunt and.
That explains everything, because you know what? Look, man, no offense, Sherry, but I got to say, if my wife was to ask me, my 100-person family is coming to our house, will you please cook for them? I would say, yes, dear. And that's what that is. I get it. I totally get it. No, 100% man-to-man Article. I am so sorry that you had to. But also congratulations, because guess what? You get to show off your cooking skills, and the entire family, because you always want to impress the family. congratulations, but I am so fucking sorry, dude.
No. She's in catering mode, so
No.
things are.
That's great because my wife would never be there. She would be like, honey, can you do this? I'd be like, yeah, I can. Why? She's because you love me. I'd be like, all right, I guess. Yeah, I would totally do the same thing, but she would not be in catering mode. So Sherry, if you are helping him, kudos to you, madam.
She's driving the truck.
I'm the caterer. I've done catering in the past. When I lived up in Georgia, I did a lot of catering up there.
Well,
With
shit,
Alton.
that's great, man. By the way, somebody asked,
Alton.
is there a Long Dark update today? Yes, not there is. Who's this? Bismarck. What? Oh, Bisman. What's up, Bisman? How you doing, bud?
He's still muted, I think. Yeah, he's still
Unmute yourself, asshole.
muted. With your Mark IV. Is that a Mark V? No, it's a Mark V. No.
By the way, guys, if you
It's
don't
a
know
Mark-
what's going on right now, yes, there was an update today. Not.
No.
We updated. Yes, yeah, there was. I'm answering questions in chat too. By the way, guys, this is the after show. If you don't know what this is the after show where we're actually doing like a kind of like a podcast where we're talking to each other. And if you want to jump into my Discord, you are more than welcome to. If you, so long as you can behave yourself and ask questions, talk amongst yourselves, and we're going to do this for like another 30 minutes, 40 minutes. It doesn't matter. Don't talk like that to him. Hey, okay, I'm sorry, Janet. Janet is the one that keeps me from talking cuss words, so I apologize. Yes, not. Yes, there is. Yeah, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to call you an ass. I am an ass, okay? Well, anyway, but yes. Anyway, so come on into Discord. Come ask questions. Make comments. Heckle me if you want. I don't care. Doesn't matter. I'm like Jimmy Carr or James. Jimmy Carr? Anyway, so you can heckle me if you want. It's fine. I will 100% come back on you. Anyway, so Bisman, you're listening. Unmute your mic, Bo.
Yeah, exactly. Unmute, man. Talk about your Mark V in your little emoji there. The Mark V. Why do you like Speed Racer so much?
Can I unmute him? I can't do it. It won't let me.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, come on, man. Say something. He's here.
I know.
He's a creeper.
Oh, no, not Grievers. No.
Hang on 1 second. Article, give me a second. So, Not says, I asked a simple question, fucking jerk off. Don't get laid. It's not my, if you don't get laid, it's not my fault. WTF, get that dick out of our area, out of your ASA. Your mic's broken? Oh, no, Bisman. Okay, Bisman says his mic is broken. That's cool, man. No worries. It's fine. Hey, that's great. By the way, I am an asshole, and I am a jerk off. But if I don't get laid, it's not your fault. My wife is in Indonesia right now, but I do get laid on a regular basis. So, but you know what? Since your mom isn't calling me back, tell her if she wants to come over tomorrow night. I'd be more than happy to give her my mouth and my dick, because two of her favorite things about me, you know? So, I mean, not, if you're going to be a spit licker, I mean, if you want to drop your mouth down on my dick, maybe I might actually let you, so long as the lights are out, because once the lights are out, we're all Cinderella. Okay?
Are you still streaming?
I'm streaming. Yeah. Damn right I'm streaming. 100%. Yeah, no.
You said all that.
I've said all that on stream. Yeah, absolutely. Because this guy's being a fucking knob.
Well, then kick him. I mean,
I don't want to kick him yet because he's still fun. He's still fun. Okay. So I don't want to kick him quite yet. So I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna let him just like dig his own grave. Otherwise, he can apologize and say, "Hey, I had fun." And that's great. Now you're talking about about moms. Yeah, I'm talking about your mom. Yeah. You know what? I'm waiting. I'm waiting on the next response. It's gotten out of control. You know what? If somebody wants to kick him, they can. I don't want to kick him because I think he's fun. I think he's
Okay.
actually he might actually be a fun guy. Okay, we're not going to kick you quite yet because you know what? Oh, here we go, Janet. Whoa, here comes Janet. Unmute Janet. Okay, I'm getting. Here comes Mom.
There she-
Mom's coming.
Control. You know what? If somebody wants to kick him, they can. I don't want to kick him because I think he's.
I don't know how to work this.
I think he might actually be a fun guy.
Hardly.
You know what? Oh, here we go, Janet. Oh, here comes Janet. Unmute Janet. Okay, I'm getting. Here comes Mom. Mom's coming.
Right? How do you know if you've got it working?
You got it
we
working.
can hear you,
Although I can
me?
hear my own voice though.
but you need to your TV.
I can't hear on my phone. All right, I'm going to
Or-
get out of here.
Oh shit.
Oh,
That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. Oh no, not so. You ask. Okay, so so let's go ahead and give a not the fair the fair hit. He said I am fun. I'm asking about an update, dude. No, yeah, we did. There was an update. Yeah, there was. Yeah, bud, there was. Oh, I'm out, miserable bastard. I'm not miserable at all. Am I? I don't think
No.
I am. No,
not today.
I have
There have
been.
been other days.
Right, I have
But-
been. Yeah, no, I mean, I'm not. I don't think I am. There was an update. Yeah, I mean, to answer your question, not. Yeah, no, I mean, if you want to be like that, maybe you had a bad day. Hopefully, you come back later. That'd be cool. I'm not trying to be an asshole any time of the week, but yeah, okay. Hopefully, you come back, bro. Anyway, so why don't you describe? I have to go to the restroom real quick. If you want to talk about your catering gig, that would be amazing. If you feel like you have the breath,
No. I've got plenty of breath.
that's cool. You want to tell everybody about what you're doing right now? Because I mean, it would be great. I have to go to the restroom real quick. I'll be back in like 2 minutes, 3 minutes.
Yep.
All right, I'll be right back.
I'll still be talking.
I'm going to mute. So if you want to talk, you can. You don't have to, but if you want to, that's fine too. Guys, we're not done yet. So Kiki, Jacole, Janet, Idel, guys, we're going to be like hanging out here. If you guys want to jump into Discord and you want to jump in and have a conversation about anything you want, I'm more than happy to talk about anything in my life or anything like that. Talk about chickens, talk about, whatever. It's kind of an end of the live stream podcast. Because I kind of want to start that sort of thing. Maybe. I don't know. This is kind of a raw beginning version of that. So, and I can be more aggressive if I need to, but, yeah, I didn't want, if not wanted to jump in, he could have, but he didn't want to. He just like, you miserable bastard. I'm not miserable. Trust me. My life is about as good as it can be for what I have, as poor as I am. And you want to talk about being poverty stricken, about cooking. You want to talk about trying to mitigate your finances. You want to talk about the things that are going on in your life. Anything you want to talk about, I am down, man. It's just I'm okay with that. But you guys got to jump in and just like start a conversation, and I'm more than happy to do that with you. But I got to go to the bathroom right quick because I've drank too much coffee today. So bear with me. I shall return in a couple of minutes. I'm not going to put any music up. We're just let article babble on. Yeah, I'll be back.
Babylon. Yeah, that's funny. So today with cooking, we are setting up and doing our about 85 pounds of pork butt, bone-in pork butt, for doing pulled pork for 100 people on Saturday. We're just now right at the stall. Holy cow. We just opened the smoker, and the smoke that just rolled out of that thing. Oh my God. We're now at the wrapping stage because we're at the stall. And we got to wrap up them pork butts. And then we can run them to 195 degrees roughly, and then pull them, and then go with the next 5 pork butts because we got 11 total. It is it's a labor of love to smoke meat, and it's fun. It tastes good. Pretty sure Janet would love it if she came over here. But yeah, we've got that, and I don't know how many pounds of slaw we got to make. Macaroni and cheese, lots of macaroni and cheese, and so we've got a couple days to prep before the Saturday, which will be an 80th birthday and a 50th year anniversary for the wife's aunt. And yeah, it'll be quite the hopefully it'll be quite the event. And they keep saying it's gonna be 100 people, 100 people, 100 people. What do you think? Do you think 100 people are gonna show up? Generally, it's like half that show up at best, but they keep saying 100 people. So, what do you guys think? Are we overcooking? Nah. This stuff is gold. I've already pulled out a half a gallon of drippings off the first set of Boston butts in the smoker. That stuff is liquid gold. Liquid gold. And that's just one of our smokers. We smoke in our regular grill. We have an egg, and we have an electric smoker, which is also convertible to gas. So, if the power goes out, no big deal. Oh, there he is. What's up, buddy?
Idell.
Say something, Idell.
I'm sorry, I was letting you chat.
Oh, you're just
Idell. What's up, man? How you doing, buddy?
You are super loud. Please.
Well, then lower my volume, dude. I can't help that, okay? My volume is my volume, but I will try to lower my voice. However, guys, listen up. So here's the thing. All of you guys that are listening right now, so when I took my break the second time, because I took 2 breaks today, I heard the water heater start to drain, and when that happens in the past, it means that we have a break in our lines, in our water lines. So what I did was, and that means we have a frozen pipe. So what I did was I opened up all of the faucets, everywhere. The bathtub, the second sink, the kitchen sink, the first sink, everything got opened up, and my toilet looks like it has coffee in it. So and then I flushed the toilet again, same thing, like rust. So I know I've got a busted pipe somewhere, guys. I don't know what's happening, but we froze up.
It also could be because you said it's snowing. It's not freezing.
Well,
Bad,
it is
right?
frozen. Let me check. Hang on. Let me check the temp on my weather channel here. Hang tight. So right now we're at 33 degrees. We were at 26 earlier.
What I'm guessing is, I don't know how old your hot water heater is.
No,
it could have just.
No, we had the valve replaced last year, but the water heater is about 20 years old.
It's done, man. No, that thing is rusting itself out. That's why it's there. It's spent.
But no, this is a cold water tap that I'm getting the water from, not hot water,
Yeah.
cold water. So I mean, so the hot water tap would be different, and the hot water tap is clear.
Okay. To go to the toilet, it's a hot water tap.
No, it's not. It's a cold water tap.
Yeah. In old school, it's actually a hot water tap. In an old house, that would be a hot water tap.
Nope. I guarantee you, you're not correct, but it's okay. All right. So what are your suggestions though? I'm open mind.
Right. So I would find the lowest thing on the planet in your house, which is probably a hose bib outside somewhere. Open that thing and let that just run and see what your cold water's doing.
Okay, so that's going to be the hose that I feed my chickens with. Okay, and see what happens.
If that is brown and nasty and everything, then you look on the cold water side. If you find a hot water side, the lowest thing on your hot water side, if that is nasty, then that 20-year-old hot water heater is spent.
God damn it. Oh, I got to replace my hot water heater. Are you serious?
Most likely. I am.
Well, if I'm okay, here, stop. Just 1 second. Just stop. If I have to replace my hot water heater, I made myself a promise like 5 years ago. If I have to, I'm going to do I'm going to replace it with a hot water heater that is only no
service.
Stop. By what do you call it? Where when it only heats water whenever you need it.
On demand.
On demand, thank you.
Yeah.
An on-demand hot water heater. That's what I told myself. I said, if I'm going to have to replace the old hot water heater, I'm going to do a on-demand hot water heater. Period. End of story. It might cost me like four grand, but you know what? It'd be way better than what I've got now. Yeah, am I right?
Brand? No.
A tankless.
Absolutely no.
You say
a
no?
Tankless? No, that $4 grand.
Maybe $2 grand. I don't know. I always overestimate. So.
No, but a regular hot water heater.
Who's this?
I don't know.
Phil the Burn. What's up, man? Unmute your mic, bro, if you want to talk. Come on. This is the end of the live stream. This is the podcast.
All right.
Oh, God.
Can you hear me?
Oh, fuck. You are way loud as fuck, dude. Hang tight. Don't fix yourself. I'm going to fix you myself. There we go. You're good.
All right.
My suggestion is just burn down your house.
What? Phil just burned down my house.
wait, no one said that. Maybe I did.
What's up, Phil? How you doing, buddy?
Hey, man. I listen to you at work during the day, and I have to hide my phone. So I'm always on here listening. I just can never get on chat.
You know what, dude? Thanks for watching, man. I appreciate that. And look, for everybody who's here, whether you can talk or not, thank you very much. And by the way, this is the end of the live stream. So I think we're going to start doing this sort of thing where we just like talk at the end of the day and just talk about our lives. So what do you do, Phil?
I work for a forklift service company. I write estimates for all of the service work that comes into the shop.
So do you do any hydraulic work?
I don't personally work on it, but yeah, we quote them. There's 3 or 4 different hydraulic systems that are on the forklifts.
My uncle does hydraulics, and he's also a machinist. So he actually has a bunch of lathes, and so I made a joke the other day, guys. All of you men out here are gonna understand the joke here. Is I told my uncle, I said, why don't you build me an Iron Man suit? I said, I will fly that motherfucker. And I did it on Facebook, and he never responded to me, but I found it was very funny because I was like, you know what? I would fly an Iron Man suit, but the thing is this: the whole point was this. I was making a joke, but if anybody can make a micro a hydraulic like suit for somebody, my uncle could, right? He's very smart. This guy is like a genius, right? So, but my wife has muscular dystrophy, so she would have to use a walker in like 5 or 10 years. And I thought maybe my uncle could make a micro hydraulic system where my wife could like put it on and she could actually walk. It's a thought.
Yeah, there you go.
It's a thought. I mean, it's a theory. I don't know. I told him, I said, make me a Iron Man suit. I'll fly it. But really, if he could do that, then he could make a micro suit for my wife to be able to, for her to be able to walk, because she's 60. By the time she's 65, she's going to have to be in a wheelchair on a walker. And I would like for her to be able to just walk like normal. So, I mean, you get where I'm going with this?
There's already there's already 4 companies that are making these types of things, assistance walkers that strap on. There's already 4 companies.
Well, I mean, I saw on YouTube this guy who created a Batman suit where he could jump up to, like 3 feet. Don't know me. All right, don't know me. All right. I saw what I saw, and I know it's possible to create more muscles than you actually have. And my wife's muscles are like deteriorating day by day. And I would love for her to be able to walk around just as normal. That's it. Without a cane, without a walker, without I don't want to have to push her around in a wheelchair, but for her to be able to walk around the yard, that would be kind of cool in 10 years. And I'm looking toward the future. That's all I'm trying to do. So, I mean, I have the future in my head, but the fact of the matter is future is not as fast as my brain.
It's already here. There's already 4 products out there that do that.
Could you email me those or like send them to me in Discord? I'd appreciate that.
I'll look them up.
Thanks, man. No, thank you.
Several.
From my wife. I appreciate that. Thank you.
That knows, I've seen them on, several times as demos, and
for like 50 grand, right?
It's going on the market. This is real shit. And you said it last year. It's like, I want my wife to have this.
I did.
And within a year, it's actually shown up in some level of marketing, prototypes, whatever, in at least 4 different companies that are building this type of stuff.
Ooh, I see your pictures, by the way. Oh, is that my birthday candle? Oh, this is so cool, dude. Thank you. I was looking at, yeah. Very cool, man.
See that?
Yeah, that's
on Discord, yeah. He was like, there's a candle in the moon. I see that, man.
Yeah.
Thank you, man. Very cool, my birthday candle. Very nice. If you guys don't know what I'm talking about, get on my Discord. The link is down in the description. Get on my Discord, man. And we have plenty of people who are like cooks and rocket enthusiasts and just all kinds of good stuff. Hope you got something good, Christine. I see that.
That's funny. That's fun.
Yeah, it's fun.
Hold on.
We always try to have fun on the Discord, guys. And I'm not always on there because I have other things going on, but everybody they show their cooking abilities and the recipes they've got, and yeah, man, I'm really super excited about this stuff. I've been watching you guys for a long time, and yes, I do have a chicken problem, Bisman. He's still got his mic broke. Anyway, Phil.
Yep, I am here.
Are you at work?
No, I'm actually driving home. I get off at 5, but I scattered a little early for open mic night.
So you are like a little bit east of me then. I'm in Colorado. So you're on the east side?
Yeah, North Texas.
Oh, North Texas. Where about in Texas, bro? I'm excited.
In Denton.
Okay, I spent 7 years in Texas, bro. So the hill country, Kerrville, New Braunfels, Seguin, my favorite part of the planet to be on, dude. I love that area so much.
Yeah, that is an amazing area. My aunt lives out in Lampasas, which is close to there.
Dude, I love that area of Texas, man. I don't know about Lampasas, but as far as New Braunfels go, I mean, you got to worry about the hurricane, you know. But we had, I was working at a Johnny Carino's. Do you ever eat at Johnny Carino's?
Yeah, we've got one close to us, but I don't go there very often.
I worked at a Johnny Carino's as a server, and we actually when the hurricane hit, I forget the year it was, but anyway, so the flood hit, and we actually had to do sandbags on the doorway because it was sunken down, and those motherfuckers, oh my god, dude, it was a nightmare. We were there for a employee meeting, and the nightmare of the hurricane hit, and it flooded the entire restaurant. Oh my gosh, it was a whole horrible thing. And the place I lived was like I want to say like 6 miles away. I lived in a trailer, but it was up on stilts, thank God. And we were running around in a raft for like 3 days while the water was so high. And all the animals were like freaking out. And have you ever been through a hurricane?
I haven't. We're a little too far away, but over the summer, New Braunfels had a really bad flood from the river, the Brazos River.
Once again, it happened again. Yeah. You know, every 20 years or so, it happens, man. I used to work for the River City Smoked Meat Company. Are they still around?
Oh, I don't know.
The River City Smoked Meat Company, because Article 5 is smoking his butts. We used to smoke like 30 brisket a week and a ton of chickens, and then throw them in the cooler, and then we warm them up as we need to. So that's where I learned how to smoke. But and I don't talk much about it, but Article knows what he's doing. I can see what he's doing. And so, but yeah, I used to work for this River City Smoked Meat Company, and that's all we did was smoked meats and sides. And so I know exactly what Article's doing.
Did you hear me?
No.
I had a grease fire on the butts in the smoker.
Yeah.
I heard you say grease fire.
Yes, I had to put that shit out.
You got to clean that shit off, dude. That creosote will kick your ass.
It's draining. I've told you I got like a gallon of stuff already. Drippings, yes, but it just happened. It just lit off, but you know.
Go take care of business, man.
No, I'm gonna go mute for a little bit. I'm gonna listen to you guys.
All right, good. Hilarious, man. Anyway, so yeah, so that's a big thing about
Longview.
Idell. Hey, what's up?
I said my nephew lives in Longview.
Oh, really?
Longview, Texas.
That's
Not
far
that far.
away. Yeah.
Go on, guys. By the way, does anybody have a question for me? Not even one question?
Were you able to get your house taped up?
Not yet. I actually, after this, I will. It's 4 p.m. on my time, and then I'm going to spend the rest of the evening doing that. And I don't know if I want to do the kitchen first or the bedroom first. I should probably do the bedroom first because she is going to be coming home on the 11th or the 13th. Either 8 days or 11 days from now. And I've got to get her bedroom done. Because if I don't get that thing done, man, she's going to be pissed. Look, man, last year I bought 10 gallons of paint. I bought rollers. I bought paint brushes. I bought everything I needed to paint the damn house. And I didn't do it. Why didn't I do it? Because I was with you guys. That's a fact. So
I do remember you saying
I said I was going to do it, and I didn't do it, man. And she came home, and I was like, yeah, but, and I made an excuse. So now I can't make an excuse. Year 2, nah, can't do that shit, man. You know, look, you get her done. Janet says, yeah, absolutely. By the way, I'm looking at we're still live, by the way. At 7 hours. So you cannot as a man, make an excuse 2 years of running. You can't do it. You just can't. So I mean, if you could, I mean, you could, but what's going to happen? She's going to lose faith. She lost faith in me last year, and it took me getting those chickens and getting and becoming a father to those chickens every single day this year to actually get her faith back. And now when she comes home, I've got to make it happen, yo.
You might want to actually do it a couple days early. Those fumes can be overwhelming sometimes.
Yeah, well, my plan is this: we have a 1,500 square foot home, and so one half is the nice house, and the other is the addition. And so what I'm going to do is I'm going to sleep in the office for 3 days running here in a minute. So what I'm going to do is because I can't sleep in the bedroom after I paint for 3 days, and then I can't sleep I can't cook in the kitchen for 3 days. So all that shit has got to go back into the addition. I got to pull all that stuff out and then tape everything off. You guys don't know my house, so you don't get it. But I'm going to have to tape off the entrances, the doorways, the windows, the door handles. I mean, you know how it goes when you paint. You got to tape it all off, right? And then the overspray is going to, and the fumes are going to be bad. So that's what I got to do. Tomorrow's my big deal. And this is going to be so rough because I got to do it by myself. I had one guy that was supposed to come in and help me, and he fucking bailed on me. So I'm screwed. I got to do it all on my own. But here's the thing. When it comes to your house, if you're a true man or a true woman, you're going to do what you got to do to get the job done. Am I right?
That's right. You got to get it done.
I'm going to have to get off here shortly. I fell asleep while you were streaming earlier. I got work at midnight, so.
No worries, Idell. I know I bore the shit out of you. It's all good.
No.
That's a joke. It's a joke.
I work at UPS.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Go to bed, dude. Go to bed, dude.
I worked almost 12 hours today with no lunch.
Good on you, and you should always eat, man. Come on, even if it's like a small
couldn't go anywhere.
A small sandwich.
And they ate all the vending machine food, so I had
put something in your pocket before you go to work, man. Come on, what are you doing? We love you. I get it.
Try to be a nice person.
Yeah, no, but seriously though, always put something in your pocket before you go to work, yo. A candy bar, something. Yeah. Don't forget, man.
Well, good luck getting your house done.
Take your vitamins, man.
It was nice talking to you. I take those every day when I get home from work.
All right, Idell.
Take care, everyone.
You as well. Okay, bye-bye.
Good night.
Isn't that the big thing, though? We always worry about everybody else, but we never worry about ourselves. So I always think about, what can I take that's going to make me better during the day? So my vitamins, like right now, I've got a rice cooker full of beef stew with what was it? I said it with barley, and that's going to be my dinner, and it's going to be my breakfast. So I mean, I eat the same thing for like 3 days in a row. But still, you have to be able to, and my vitamins are there, and you got to be able to like fortify yourself. If you don't, it's going to weaken you, and you have to. Am I wrong? And everybody's muted. Phil.
No, yeah, absolutely. You got to take care of yourself.
You still driving?
Yeah.
How far?
I got another 10, 15 minutes.
God dang, man. What's your commute?
25, 35 minutes.
That's not terrible.
Grease fire. We did not burn down the shop.
Dude. The fact that you were talking to me while you had a grease fire was amazing.
Well, we have skills. We can multitask.
Yeah. Well, you have demonstrated that. That's for sure.
So we are in the we're in the green right now. So
Okay.
things
Fair.
are.
It'll just give that meat extra flavor.
Oh, you know it, son. You know it. You just give them right there a little bit of crisp. And it was the bottom ones. You know, I still got another 40 pounds to go. So
How big is your smoker?
but that'll probably, I guess, the boss has said, yeah, we'll finish these off and then we'll get the other 40 pounds tomorrow. That's the way shit runs.
What are you using for your cooldown though? I mean, you're going to take what you cooked and put it into a cooler, yeah?
I don't hear anybody.
Sorry, what?
I said I didn't hear anybody. Nobody responded to that.
No, I said once you cook off, you said you're going to do it in two parts. How are you cooling down the original butts? Are you cooling them down and then reheating them later and cutting them, or what?
No, we will once they hit their 205, they will get shredded, and then they will be packed, and then chilled down with the sauce or whatever. So and then they will be on Saturday morning. Yes.
That's my question. Is that what are you using to cool them down with, though?
Oh, I got a huge chest freezer / refrigerator.
Oh, cool! Right on. So, like how big is your cooler, your freezer?
It's one of the chest freezer. What do they call them? Like 7 cubic feet or something like that, or 4.5. You know, the ones that are like 40 inches long.
Okay, cool. Right on. And then you're going to heat it back up and
at the site.
Yeah, and serve at the site. So, and what are you using for your serving trays?
Oh no, we have the catering trays.
So you're using like the what do they call them? Sternos?
Yeah, we have Sternos, but they have at the facility they have their own heating tables and everything. But our units are for putting them in are standard issue, so they go right into theirs just fine.
Oh, cool! Right on. Yeah, no, it sounds like great, man. Sounds great.
Yeah, the stuff. Yeah, where you have the half pan, the quarter pan, or whatever the hell they call them. I don't know.
Why?
Half sheet.
Why are you doing this for 100 people, dude? I mean, I know it's family, but god dang it, man. That's a lot of money. I mean, you have money, I guess, but still, man, that's a lot of work, dude.
It's a lot of work, but we also the last wedding we went to in June was catered, okay, in Georgia. A really nice place and everything. It really was great. The food
sucked. Yeah, I know, dude. Trust me, I've been to a couple. They did suck, and you know what you're doing, so I get it. I do. So you're like, fuck this. I'm gonna do my own, and I can do better than they can by 10 times. Oh, I get it. No, I do. Dry chicken, dry meat.
No, it was chicken thighs, and they were like that,
like jerky.
Oh yeah, it was rubber.
Yep. I get it. I do. I hear you. I feel you. Trust me, I get it, dude. I understand what they think they can do, but they're like, oh, but they don't care. But you do. So that means something.
That's why we're getting the Costco rotisserie chickens the day of, or the day before, and then we'll reheat them at the unit or at the facility.
Yeah, Costco does a good job. Yeah.
You really do. For $5 for a chicken?
Yeah, totally.
Hell. Yeah, we thought about it. We're like, why not just get the ones that are already cooked?
So you're going to quarter them? What are you going to do? Are you just going to leave them straight?
No. We'll piece them out into
cool.
the Like, you
The
know,
wings,
breast, this,
the thighs, the breast. Yeah, I get it.
yeah,
Now, what are you
no
going to
big
do
deal.
with the carcasses?
Interesting.
You going to chuck
We
it?
may we may make a huge pile of stock.
You don't have to, but you know what? It might be kind of cool to do that. I mean, as an experiment. I mean, to
Holy,
see, I
time,
mean, a
every
giant pot, boil them down, but is that worth your time? I don't know, dude.
we have so much stock because every time we get a $5 chicken, we just we stock it. When we're done with it, we stock it, and we season it up a little bit here and there, or whatever. Put a little bit of mise en place in it. Boom, done. We got stock for anything, and that stuff is so gelatinous, so great.
See those
It's not
words
like,
right there. I mean, Alton. So I mean, so you get it. I mean, you know what you're doing. So, yeah, I'm just asking questions. I mean, you know what you're doing though.
oh yeah, yeah. It's an amazing thing to be able to just have a couple people be able to do a job like this, and it's not that big of a deal.
Well, down the road, I mean, if you have all that stock, I mean, you can always throw any meat in there, any pasta, any vegetables, and make whatever you need, and you're good to go. As long as you have the room to keep that stock frozen, you're good.
Frozen, refrigerated, whichever you want, you know. But for like cooking rice, we never use water. We use stock
Right.
because the rice is so much better tasting. And I enjoy basmati rice more than I do jasmine. Jasmine is way stickier.
Oh my God.
I like.
Oh, don't get me started on jasmine rice. My wife only eats jasmine.
That's horrible.
She refuses to eat anything. No basmati. No, refuses. She's like, jasmine is my rice. That's what I like. I'm like, that's the only thing in the house. When COVID hit, we bought 100 pounds. There was 4 or 5 bags of jasmine for like £8 or $8 per 50 pounds, and I bought all of those on sale, and those lasted
Great.
us for 5 years. And she
Yep.
refuses to have any basmati. She refuses. So, but I know I appreciate the basmati over the jasmine, but she refuses to have any of that. She's like, no, jasmine. That's my rice. That's what I want. That's all I get.
Is that a cultural thing or is that a
It's a
texture thing?
it's a personal thing for her. I can't
Okay.
really help that. So that's all we have in the house is jasmine. So
Well,
what am I gonna
yeah.
do? I'm her husband, but she's my wife. So look, man, am I gonna say no?
Well, you can throw in some Uncle Ben's there and see how that works.
Well, here's the thing: is she left, and I went ahead and I bought some brown rice along with some sweet brown and it's like a four rice blend, and I'm going to introduce her to that, and we're going to see that in the future. We'll see how that goes, but she only likes jasmine. If I can get her
Have you?
introduced into wild rice, I love wild rice, but for 17 years she's like, no, no wild rice.
Oh no,
Well,
no, no, no.
okay, well, no, but you know what? Look, man, there are lines you
It,
cross, okay? There are small lines and large lines you can cross as a husband to a wife or a wife to a husband. And,
I have
and so you have the small lines. So I'm going to cross that small line when she gets home. I'm going to say, "Hey, here is this rice. I like this rice. Would you like to try it with me?" And we'll try it, and we'll see how it goes. But but really, for her, jasmine rice is a big line. I don't want to cross that big line. So I'm
okay.
cool with it. And look, man, if she wants like jasmine rice for the rest of her life, I'm cool with it, man. It's fine. No big deal. Not a big. I'm not really worried about that. But the big line is jasmine rice. I don't know why, dude. It's weird, but hey,
So so
it's a big line
so
for
if
her.
so if I sent you a pound of wild rice
Hang tight.
from
Can I pause? Let me
yeah,
mute right quick. I'm gonna go grab the bag so I can read off what's there, and that way you can understand what I really like. Give me a second. Okay, I'm back. So I bought this bag of Lundberg Family Farm Sustainable Wild Blend Gourmet Rice. Okay, let me go on. I can't really see. Fuck. My eyeballs are not what they used to be. Hang tight. Bear with me. All right, so this is a 4 rice blend, and it's a hang tight. It's a 16-ounce bag of rice. It's like $5, right? So $5. Can you hear me? All right, hang tight. Let me go ahead and pull my phone up so I can do this. Hang tight. I can't see in my office. Bear with me. All right, flashlight. So I want to read the ingredients to you. So it says it's got brown rice, sweet brown rice, wild rice, red rice, and black rice. So it's a 5 rice blend, $5. Lundberg Family Farms Sustainable Wild Blend Gourmet Rice. I really like that a lot. I like wild rice. And then I mix it with the white rice, and it was a really good blend.
well, in addition to I have my pack ready to send you the rest of the biltong and the camel jerky.
Oh, that's cool.
So I've got that ready to go. But the other rice, the wild rice that I would like you to try,
Sure.
just you.
Yeah.
Yeah, you put it in your rice cooker and just pretty much put, a little bit, put chicken stock in it. Yeah, instead of water
Sure.
and butter and that stuff. If that doesn't strike her nose, that particular wild rice, nothing will.
I mean, I don't know what to say. I mean, she's coming back from Indonesia. She'd be Indonesia food for like 2 weeks. I don't know, dude.
It'll be and she'll be like, "What are you cooking?" I'm guessing that's what'll happen.
Well, we'll see. I mean, if you want to send it in the package, that'd be great, dude.
No. I'll figure it out. I'll get you a pound of that.
I mean, up to you. I mean, I'm not going to ask anything from anybody, but that'd be cool. Yeah, it'd be great.
Yeah, because I love wild rice. Oh my god.
Mm.
Especially up northern Wisconsin, up on the res. What you get from there, and you cook that up. Uh, the the rice, the long grain dark rice, spirals when it cooks.
Right.
It gives such a different extra texture, and it's so nutty, and it's so it's dark, and then there's white parts, and there's this and that.
You're preaching to the choir, bro.
I know. You know it all.
Well, I know what I like to eat, and for 17 years she's like, no, I don't want that, no. And I'm cooking for her, so I'm like, well, shit, man, I gotta put
Well,
my own thoughts off to hers, and so what am I gonna do, man?
how many times have you changed her mind on some? Because you've told us a couple of times that she said I wouldn't eat that, and then you made something, and she was like, "Oh, I love this.
On occasion, on occasion.
Oh, make it again, make it again." She could change. It may not be the same, because it's not
Every
white
7
rice.
years, everybody's tastes change. So, I mean, you don't know, man. You don't know.
When I was a kid, I hated fish
And now,
entirely.
Those kids.
Oh my God, I eat that. I don't even need to cook it.
Gross.
by the way,
Oh.
I want to ask you a question because I'm really, really curious about this. Okay, I'm really super, super excited about this. Where you guys live, do you guys have estuaries?
Yes.
So I can cast net off the side of your house?
Well, not on the side of my house, but out here in the estuaries.
I'm
and
so excited about that. You don't even get it, dude. I really want to take a cast net and just like catch what I can catch. Yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
I heard her laugh. I heard your wife laugh, dude. I am so excited to try to catch fish or shrimp or crabs or whatever. Whatever I catch,
Doesn't
I
matter.
catch. Right? It's like a grab bag. It's like scratching a lottery ticket. It's like, what do you
Right.
get? You throw the cast net out, right? And I mean, your fishing line is one thing, right? But a cast net is like I catch like a dozen things. What do I get? I don't know. And I'm so excited to do that again. I haven't done it since I was 20 or 22.
You
And so for
might
30,
get some
what?
bait. You might get a little bait fish, or you might get a freaking halfway decent fish. You have no idea.
But you
It's
throw
a
it all in a
crapshoot.
pot and you get you have dinner, yeah?
Absolutely good. Absolutely.
You could, or you throw it back or whatever, whatever. But a cast net, oh my gosh, dude, you don't even get the feeling I got whenever I was casting into the estuaries in Louisiana. Now in Florida, I don't know what I'm going to get, but I would love to do that again. Oh my gosh, I'm so excited, dude. I just need a big cast net and just poof. And then we just cook up whatever we get and have a fire next to the river and just have a good time. I don't know. Am I weird? Am I weird?
No, I might send you an alligator head. We'll see.
Nah, I don't know about the alligator head. I mean, it's fine, but
Be one of the smaller ones. It'd be like, a little bit, like twice the size of your phone, maybe, or one and a half
Wow.
the size. Or one, kind of cool.
well, okay. Anyway, I'm gonna let you go, guys.
All right, sounds cool. No problem.
Have a
You
good
guys
night.
have a good
Hey,
night.
see you later, Joe.
All right, peace out.
Yep.